executes that are well put together with great util usage, or they can really slow the game down, like you were talking about, Baby Bear.
Yeah, and having the players that they have that are very versatile and abilities. Hello, guys. They're waving to me. But yeah, having the Overwatch like aspect of like knowing.
Hello, what's up, people? कैसे हो यार? शक्ल छोटा लग रहा होगा. कल एक पैसिफिक टीम जीती. आज तो भाई 3 मैचेस है. सुबह तक वॉच पार्टी होनी चाहिए या नहीं होनी चाहिए? आप लोग खुद बताओ. मैं नहीं बताने वाला.
Last 20 seconds for each of them. So great stall in that department. Also another really strong ult that you can fixate on building towards. On the other side, Baby Bay, T1 have stuck to Harbor Viper. Well, a lot of teams have moved away from that.
Yeah, I mean, the Harbor Viper is just a consistent comp, just solid, you know. But I'm really interested in this foot comp because it's got to be explosive, right? You don't have the Sky to be re-getting your info every now and then, right? You don't have that flash that will come back on a cooldown timer, you know. You have a dagger, but what info does the dagger
really get you? I'm Londo, high stream, Riot Games, Champion, Matchbox, let's go. सब कुछ sorted है भाई, सब तो.
Pressure on Cracks in this one when he's solo initiator on KO. He's really strong at that role. But I think information and how they can shut down T1's mid-rounding is going to be so important because T1 is a squad that's really good at playing with the information.
Yeah, and if they have all of those, like, you know, subtle little advantages that are going to be playing into their benefit, yeah, I am actually very curious how this composition is going to work. Like, who is going to be that impact player? It's going to be quite fascinating, but Shrine, it's time to jump in to our first match of the day. And let's actually send it over to two guys who absolutely love LA. They might even move here. It's Mitch and Tom.
Well, apparently we've got a new home base to work from. I could deal with it for sure with the sunshine. The food's pretty good.
The weather's a bit better than England.
Tom Bass and Mitch Man. भाई Tom Bass एक next level बंदा है. बहुत मजा आता है. इस बंदे की streams देखने में भी एक next level का है. मजा. I know guys, गला खराब है थोड़ा. पहला पर्ल, दूसरा हेवन, तीसरा असेंट. क्या मैप 3 जाने वाला है? कल तो दोनों मैचेस बहुत तगड़े हुए थे. एक 2-0, एक 2-1. DRX जीता. Next level, next level. Okay, A hit है. पूरा प्रॉपर A hit. घुसा साया प्लेयर, एक मार दिया. आई गो नहीं रे. भाई साहब क्या मारे? 1v2. Spotted. They are also spotted. साथ में पिक करी गई. अरे पीछे नहीं है दोस्त. हाँ शॉट. मंचकिन क्लच राउंड था बेबी. गाइस डिस्कॉर्ड जाके ज्वाइन कर लूँगा मैं. मेरा कोई अगर आता है तो बोलता हूँ. ये भी ठीक है. हम हमारे डिस्कॉर्ड पे जाके बैठ जाते हैं. गाइस पर्सनल डिस्कॉर्ड बनाएंगे, चिंता मत करो. लेकिन अभी वैलोरेंट वीसी में जाके हम हमारे ही वीसी में जाके बैठ जाते हैं. भूख लगेगी तो गाइस कुछ ऑर्डर कर लेंगे रात को. टेंशन ना को. चिल सीन है एकदम. अबे ठीक भाई साहब यार. 2 तो राउंड वैसे ही जाएंगे. 2 राउंड तो वैसे ही जाएंगे. शॉट ठीक है. ये तो एक भाई एक शेरिफ एक दो शेरिफ एक गोस्ट है ना. 2 शेरिफ और एक गोस्ट के साथ गेम निकालना भाई टफ रहेगा. मिड ए मेन पे प्रेशर बिल्डअप कर रहे थे. स्पाइक ए मेन लेके जा रहे थे. बाकी आर्ट का प्रेशर. साया प्लेयर का नेक्स्ट नाइफ तोड़ा. पैरों पे नाइफ दिया था. गाइस हेट वेट देने का जरूरत नहीं है किसी को भी. कोई भी टीम को हेट दिया डायरेक्टली बैन पड़ेगा. दैट्स फॉर श्योर. पूरा ए बुला के अब बी जा रहे. उधर पे बी पे देखो QW1 क्या मस्त कंट्रोल लेके बैठा. लेकिन फ्लैश से मोस्ट प्रोबेबली पता चल जाएगा. अच्छा चलो एक. हाँ चलो मौज निकाल लिया ना एक. स्टिल अगर प्लांट मिल जाता है तो एक अच्छा इको है. 3v4 ना जेटा अबे विनेबल हो गया ये तो 3v3
A post plan set up as well with Viper utility to play off of. Foot will find this difficult. And starts
Shot!
rooting out Saya play.
Shot!
Finding two. They're unable to do anything about this man, and now support.
भाई ये क्या है
The trade maybe not on time, but with 45 HP and 2 players left to take down, Krax is in a lot of trouble. He's trying to fight them. And he'll get both of those duels on an offer. On his plate, eaten up. And
एनटी रे बाबा गुड इको मैं एकदम मतलब भाई क्या है ये क्या चल रहा है अबे चैंपियंस एक नेक्स्ट लेवल का टूर्नामेंट हो रहा है अबे एक एक मैच एक एक चीज एक अलग ही लेवल पे जा रही है अब इधर पे काइंड ऑफ अ थ्रो था बैक से यहाँ पे मफिन थोड़ा सा थ्रो किया एंड बाद में फिर थोड़ा सा बचा लिया वो अच्छा था भाई साहब पूरा थिएटर बुक किया है फ्यूचर इज हियर ठीक है 3 शेरिफ्स 2 बुलडॉग्स काइंड ऑफ अ बोनस इधर पे वैंडल्स हाफ शील्ड्स फुल शील्ड्स ये राउंड नहीं जाना चाहिए T1 के हाथ से वरना थोड़ा सा एफ हो जाएगा ठीक है भाई साहब साया प्लेयर का एचपी देखो ठीक है हील मिल जाएगा स्काई लेकिन यार क्यूरैक्स बैन को मारा सब सीटी है अभी तक प्लांट नहीं किया है अभी बट एक हाँ फ्लैश किया एंटी फ्लैश किल के डॉज किया डबल पीक फॉलन के आगे घुटने टेक दिया शॉट यहाँ पे भी डबल भाई क्या मार रहे हैं बे बोनस भी कन्वर्ट कर लिया हो गया भाई फुटबॉल इस जीतने वाला है अभी तक के इस गेम में फुटबॉल इस जीतते हुए देखने को मिल रहा है और आगे मेरे को लग रहा है जीत जाएगा हो गया भाई फ्री अपग्रेड्स भी मिल गए 4 गन मिला स्टिंगर भाई स्टिंगर भाई बी जा रहे बिलोंग पांचों केजे इज वेटिंग बाकी पांचों चारों जा रहे कुत्ता नहीं टूटा यार इतना स्पैम मारा कुत्ता नहीं टूटा एक नाइफ गया केजे और ब्रिम ने ये कंट्रोल लेके रखा है QW ओके साया प्लेयर गेट्स 1 गेट्स 2 ओके बैन भी मारा एक बी साइड मिल गया डिंग दिया शॉट यार क्या नाइफ चला रहा है बे एक HP बचा है बे हो गया भाई जी नाइस ट्राई पर थर्स्टी निकाल दिया रे लेट्स गो डिस्कॉर्ड्स पे घूमते हैं भाई कोई ना कोई डिस्कॉर्ड्स पे मिल ही जाएगा तो मैं मेरे ही डिस्कॉर्ड पे हूँ वालो डिस्कॉर्ड पे कोई है ही क्या तो जीएल वाले बैठे हैं ठीक है भाई शीरो दीदी के डिस्कॉर्ड पे भी कोई नहीं आई डोंट थिंक सो आएंगे भाई के इस पे भी कोई नहीं है एफके गेमिंग पे भी एक्चुअली लोगों के साथ देखने में एक अलग मजा आ रहा है अकेले देखने का अलग मजा है यूटिल्स देखो हार्बर अल्टी किया प्लांट मिल जाएगा साइट मिल जाएगा ठीक है, इसको डिटेन किया, एक दो, कार पे 3 मार दिया, 4 आए, एस मिलता था रे। ओ भाई, ओहो बोल दो, ओहो भाई, ओहो ओहो क्या है वे? What is ओहो? ये कोई, और तेरे पुराने अकाउंट का क्या हुआ मेरे भाई? होम कमिंग लाइट्स, what happened to your old account, Ayan? भाई नेक्स्ट लेवल चीज था बे यार, रेस निकालता था ना, बहुत मजा आता था। 3-2 पैसिफिक, एक्चुअली पैसिफिक रीजन का कुछ तो वहाँ पर आए भाई की, एटलीस्ट एज अ रीजन कुछ तो होगा। ए का कंट्रोल ले रहे, एक स्मोक ये कर दिया, दे डोंट रिस्पेक्ट स्मोक। ए पे कोई है भी नहीं, 4 स्टैक बी करके बैठे, वाइपर वॉल बी पे था, बी का वाइपर वॉल, केजे मिडलर कर रहा है, बाकी के प्लेयर ए पे बैठे हैं। वॉल कटा, रोटेशन आ रहा है, प्लांट इजीली मिल जाएगा, 5v5 का रीटेक, थ्रिफ्टी है, प्लांट किया, पीछे आया, लो हुआ है। अयन होम कमिंग वाला अकाउंट से चैट ट्राई किया क्या वापस? अबे यार, स्टिंगर से रीटेक चालू किया, कार पे को ले गए, पिछला राउंड कार पे ही निकाल के दिया था मंच, नहीं बच गया, चोक कर दिया बे फॉलन। चाकू मार के लास्ट में लॉकडाउन निकाला। बैन का एक नंबर चीज था, लेट्स गो। पर एक्सपेंसिव था रे, लॉकडाउन भी गया, सारे गन्स भी गए, वो लोग का तो इको था। KOW1 की ऑपरेटर बाहर आ गई, लेट्स गो। गाइस 1:30 या 2 बजे तक अपन मंगाएंगे, अपन मैगडी मंगा देंगे, मैगडी या बर्गर किंग जो भी है, दोनों के दोनों में से एक तो मंगाना ही पड़ेगा, भूख लग रहा है पे। और पेरेंट्स गए हुए हैं अब एक ट्रिप पे, सो 3-4 दिन यही गुजारा है, कहीं ना कहीं बाहर से ऑर्डर करेंगे। हाँ रे, ट्राई किया, ठीक है, बट देखते रहे, वो अकाउंट काफ़ी इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा तेरे लिए, मेन अकाउंट है तेरा, गूगल अकाउंट भी उसका ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है। मिडिल में एक दिन ठीक हुआ था, ए पे ब्रेम और केजे, भाई कयो भी आ जाएगा, फ्लैश करके कयो का फ्लैश दोनों बचे, लेकिन भाई ओके, मॉली का किल भी मिल गया। 4v3 इजी प्लान। अबे एक और अल्टी बैन के लिए, बच गया भाई, 1v1। भाई क्या भारी गेम चल रहा है बे, रात को खाना, भाई भूख ही लग रही, मतलब लंच किया मैंने, डिनर कितने बजे किया है? डिनर मैंने किया है 7:30 बजे, पेरेंट्स जाने वाले थे तो जल्दी डिनर करके मैंने रख लिया था, घर पे शायद खाना बचा भी नहीं है, और मेरे को लग रही है भूख। आई एम जस्ट होल्डिंग राइट नाउ कि नहीं मंगवाऊं, भूख लग रही है। भाई ये लोग क्या मारते हैं बे, सीरियसली कभी कभी लगता है सिल्वर 3 पे क्या कर रहे हैं, ऐसा इनकी नहीं है। अरे सब चल रहा है, वो अकाउंट से बस लाइव चैट पे मैसेज, अरे लेकिन तो वही है ना, इफ यू आर कमिंग विद द सेकंड अकाउंट ऑन एनीवन्स चैट और समथिंग। भाई साहब क्या जिटर था ये, स्पैम में मारा है पूरा स्प्रे हक के, लास्ट का 2 गोली लग गया उसको। शूट कर लो। करेंगे करेंगे कल मॉर्निंग में, मतलब आफ्टर स्ट्रीम करेंगे हम बेसिकली। नहीं होएगा अभी तो, कैसे है वो ये स्ट्रीम पे वो चैनल का शूट कैसे कर सकते थे, कल ही करेंगे। कल आफ्टरनून में बेसिकली शूट कर सकते हैं। QW1 फ्लैश हुआ, मॉली से एंगल क्लियर किया, केजे मॉली से बैक साइड। भाई क्या शॉट था ये, नाइस भाई। सीटी स्पॉन 3 मार दिया है क्यूरैक्स। पीछे से आएगा, आया, पता ही था क्रैक्स आएगा ही। 1 सेकंड चेयर नया लिया भाई, कितना दिन हो गया है। ग्रीन सोल से मंगा ही लिया ना, बोला तो तुम लोग को ऑन स्ट्रीम भी बताया कि ग्रीन सोल से कब का मंगा लिया है। अभी कभी कभी यही चेयर पे सो भी जाया करूँगा, फर्क नहीं पड़ता।
It's literally just those players going on site don't have rifles. Krax has a better chance in most of the fights that he enters.
मतलब सारे प्लेयर ने काफी अच्छे पिक्स निकाल दिए हैं,
Hiccup there. One stumble. The site falls, rifles are retrieved. Your flank is still an issue late into the round. And Foot may have just stumbled on what was a very low buy.
वापस से वही वाला। अबे ओके मिड स्ट्रैट इस बार, एक को बी पे छोड़ा, एक को ए पे छोड़ा। वाइपर और केजे बी और ए में देख रहे, बाकी 8 से घुसेंगे। मतलब हिट तो एक ही करना है मोस्ट प्रोबेबली, बट ए पे हेवी आ गया है। अलार्म बॉट तोड़ना पड़ेगा, मॉली तोड़ना पड़ेगा, टाइम बाय हो जाएगा। अल्टी है नहीं, अल्टी पल्टी से बहुत दूर है। कारपे को अगर 1 किल मिलता है तो अल्ट मार के राउंड कर सकता है अपने इस पे। ये भाई उधर नीचे हो गया, यहाँ पे मौज किधर से आ गया भाई। मौज ने मौज करा दी, तोड़ा तोड़ा बैन ने तोड़ा। भाई बैन मार रहा है, बैन अच्छा मार रहा है। 2 अल्टियां मार चुका है, 3रा अल्टी होएगा इसका अगर यहाँ पे मार दिया। भाई 8-9 राउंड में 3 अल्टी। लिंक वे जो भेजता हूँ, अमेजोन से ही मंगाया मैंने। मतलब मेरे को सेल में मंगाने का था, लेकिन पहले मंगा लिया फिर। ज़्यादा डिफरेंस नहीं है, अभी तेरे को 2-3 हज़ार सस्ते में मिल जाएगा। कौन सा है? ग्रीन सोल का ये वाला है। प्लांट भी मिल गया, अल्टी ऑनलाइन विथ 1 ऑर्ब, स्मोक्स है नहीं, एक टरेट है, नाइफ डाला, बैक साइड केजे। बट बाकी तो यहाँ पे है ना एक्चुअली। ओह शॉट है कैप्टन इसका। अरे नाइस मंचकिन, फ्रीक, व्हाट द हेल। अबे ये भाई साहब यार, ये राउंड थ्रो हो गया। अबे 2 मार दिया था, ट्रेड लेना था रे खाली। टेबल बना नहीं दिया 14 के का। नाइस रे, पैसा हो तो ऐसा हो। अबे जीता हुआ, अबे यार जेटा। कोई बात नहीं, माय बैड, नाइस ट्राई। लाइक करो बेलोंडो, लाइक करो, लाइक करो, लाइक करो। जाते हैं 50 लाइक तक जाते हैं आज के दिन में। शेयर वेयर करो, लाइक वाइक करो, 50 लाइक्स तक पहुंचते। रुक जा, मैं तेरे को टाइम आउट तक मैं तेरे को व्हाट्सएप कर देता हूँ। रुक जा। अमेज़न बाबा की जय। क्या यार अमेज़न से मोस्टली अमेज़न से मंगाते रहता हूँ मैं तो भाई ग्रीन शो
Yeah, and money problems, right? So you know for sure it's unlikely he's going to come through here with a full investment of anything crazy. Instead, it's going to be that Blade Storm look to try and recover on it, and that was one of the ways they got around on the board. Just his straight up aggression down.
अबे तेरे को मस्त ऑफर मिल जाएगा रे इस पे
Up that defense. Look to do it again. Success found earlier around double doors, looking for more.
तेरे को 13990 में मिल जाएगा if you order this now.
They're wise enough to send out a Tiger first. We'll meet that op shot.
That's almost a direct
I sent you.
what he did last time.
चलो मैच पे चलो बे
Him just burst his way through mid, so they decided, okay, let's just put our most fearsome warrior
मैच पे चलो मैच पे चलो मैच पे
hold
चलो
on to those positions. Again, we're seeing this sneak up, this almost lurk through as they attempt to pincer in, and they've now spotted Sire in mid.
Yeah, at least two players.
भाई दो मार दिए
Well, there were two coming from B long, but they've spotted them and taken
तीन
them down. Maj up
बाकी सब भी ब्लिंक ही है डोर्स ही है
and there's wow, even players being
सबको
dropped.
मार दिया बे
This couldn't have went.
अब तो अल्टियां भी है वाइपर स्पीड भी है
Info was found in the early round. Foot knew exactly what was happening.
ऑर्बिटल स्ट्राइक भी आ गई किलजॉय लॉकडाउन भी आ गया
Seeing the majority of the forces coming through double
ब्लेड स्टॉर्म भी आ गया
on B long, and then they can pivot with ease.
He's got to get past an alarm bot.
भाई साहब
A second nanosword. And that's just to get to the site. Information to be had already. Insta rotation back. And there's not really anywhere for
हार्बर अल्टी पे अगला राउंड एंट्री कर सकते हैं एक का
any extra damage. Can he maybe get a plant for the extra finances? It's really not a good scenario. And in terms of the money on the other side, a flawless round will be perfect for the side. But
घुस के मरने तो जाना ही है
has to just run in at this stage and hope that he can get absolutely
हाँ घुस के मरने तो जाना ही है नहीं तो पैसा नहीं आएगा
through for Foot.
Of course, he knew how to
तब
get
से
there
उन्हें
after the Molly, so that's going to be the spot he's looking at. 7 rounds
है
for
जी।
Foot so far. It's been a very
ये क्या
strong
बात हुई मैं नहीं समझा सही मैं नहीं समझा पता नहीं
thing is, you know, sure it's T1's map pick, but if they can at least push up to 5 by the end of this half, they've got the legs on them to stand tall as the series progresses, as the map progresses into half 2. Ultis are looking pretty good for the Foot side though. Blade Storm locked down.
7-3 गई 7-5 होएगा क्या
Strike. I mean, they've
या
got
फिर it's going to a classic 9-3
T1's buy round. Don't want to leave anything on the table.
I like this though. T1 just going back to what was working. Faster pace hits, sending inside player as that initial the reckoning online. They've been farming up orbs throughout the game to get this
QW1
online just because of the space it builds up. They do have to be careful.
मैं बोला ना हार्बर अल्टी से मिल जाएगा किलजॉय लॉकडाउन
Do so much damage and it's worked out for
वाइपर स्पीड भी डाल दिया
core.
वापस से सामने लॉकडाउन है द राउंड ऑफ अल्ट्स गाइस द राउंड ऑफ अल्ट्स भाई कितना अल्टी है
Circumstances, but they've decided to fall on back. Concede that control.
I call this around the observer's nightmare.
Yeah.
It's just every single
Okay.
hole just being
एक मारा
slammed into position.
इश
It went
भाई
down,
एक और
so
मार
did
सकते
Mr.
थे
Fallen. They've got to get on this fight pretty soon to force players out.
नाइस शॉट
There they are.
अबे लाइन अप हो जाओ बच गए
So many bodies to take down. T1 holding strong. They've still got that utility to play behind.
नाइस शॉट
The angle up top.
जेटा वंस मोर
Holding off for just a few seconds longer. It could be long enough. Kiwi's close and he'll get it across the line.
8-3
Oh, a devastating round for T1.
एफ हो गया बे
Fuse right under their nose.
इतने सारे अल्टी वापरे
Board for the side of Foot. Their defense looking undeniably strong.
एंड पिक में देखो
I think it was all of them. Like, every single ult is now gone. Everybody invested absolutely everything we saw. Reckoning, Viper's Pit, lockdown
Ah.
was traded out.
ठीक है
Both teams wanted this round more than absolutely anything. And Foot, they
समझ
literally
गया
get it over the line off a defuse within a smoke. A pretty smoke at that. So, I mean, they lost a while.
गाइस मेरे को लाइट्स लगाने का है बैक में
3.
देख लो तुमको मैं दिखाता हूँ पीछे मेरे को लाइट सजेस्ट करो ना थोड़ा करते हैं रूम का अबे क्या शॉट हमारा है बे जेड डिफ
By Kiwi to start. These rounds may have been close, but the scoreline definitely isn't.
He's been a menace with that operator early round, but hasn't needed to do a whole lot. It's players like
अबे ये कनेक्ट होता ना मजा आ जाता
pulling it out later on. Cracks, who's been an animal for spraying people down through smokes, well, he's finally gotten a little bit of karma coming his way. Flash
ठीक
red,
है
Carpe wants to punish. They know this.
अरे अरे
And they'll catch him through the wall. Great prediction from Carpe. Kiwi not able to hit the shot with the op. Too many targets. All out in the open. He's got cover this
Flash.
time. Player up close.
अच्छा फ्लैश से पहले मर गया, जेटा मार दिया, नाइस वन. 8-4, लेट्स गो. अबे प्लांट ही हुआ था. ओए नहीं भाई, मंचकिन मार दियो.
40 HP and 4 bullets. The spike down towards the stairs. He has to move. And in fact, it's his opponent that's moving first. Maj repositioning, maybe knowing that the spike is there, that he can catch a timing.
आर्त जाएगा, आर्त जाएगा. वे पकड़ सकता है. अबे टाइमिंग.
But eventually he has to make his move, has to go for this plant, and he's not going to be expecting him to be in that same position, desperately trying to find out where Moj is coming from, but instead he's just wrapped back into exactly
I go.
and the shot. The only thing stopping
अबे वन साइड जा रहा है बे.
this map is the curse. Well, to be honest, Mitch,
नियॉन लाइट में तुम्हारे नाम का बना तो सकते हैं.
Masterclass from Maj as well, closing out that in positioning in the
नियॉन लाइट से बना तो सकते हैं. भाई 4 लोग देख रहे हो यार. मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब. रात को 1 बजे 4 लोग देख रहे हो मेरे को. That's pretty good.
I mean, hell, even some of the rounds that T1
ये 4 का 40 करेंगे, 40 का 400 करेंगे, 400 का 4000 करेंगे. एक बहुत अच्छी न्यूज़ है तुम लोग के लिए. I'll just tell you.
Wow, see what the desk makes of this lead.
1-4.
Thank you so much for that, fellas, and wow.
रात को 1 बजे तुम लोग 4 लोग देख रहे हो बे. ले सकते हो. वेनम के नाम से नियॉन लाइट बना तो सकता हूँ, डाल लगा सकता हूँ. फिर इधर ये गिटार के पीछे भी स्ट्रिप लाइट्स वगैरह लगा दूंगा. कर सकते हैं.
Imagine just peeking and one-tapping somebody, but it's not even just that. It's like obviously getting a 3K as the emotional leader is great and all, but the utility to isolate the guy from backhaul and be able to take this fight in general and just get the trade right here after. It's beautiful. Then he wins the 1v1, right? And who better than having it be your spiritual leader in the game? Look at him, he's hyped. He's already hyped, going crazy on him. So
Massive to have that guy online, getting the energy up for this team. But baby, we were both talking about how good T1's mid-rounding was in the pre-match here.
भाई तूने जो भेजा है ना, मैंने देखा. बट भाई इसमें इतने सारे फॉन्ट है, कैसे समझेगा? कौन सा फॉन्ट ज़्यादा बेटर लग रहा है? बताओ तुम लोग ही.
It almost plays really similarly to the Icebox Brim comps that we used to see last year. And I think the player in particular that is finding strength in a lot of those situations has been Cracks. We had questions of how this KO would play against mid-rounding, but they never really had to do that. Instead, it felt like
भाई क्रैक्स कितना मार रहा है बे. बहुत मारा है. 295 का ACS है उसका. 9 डेथ से खाली.
KO flashes to get out.
yeah, T1 didn't try to bait really much of any utility in that half.
हाँ मतलब 12 में से 9 बार मारा है, बट 14 मारा है बे.
These things like slowly and
बिंग कयो इतना मार रहा है वो.
right? And even the KO flashes, he only has 2.
फ्लैश करो मारो, फ्लैश करो मारो.
I don't know why or what, but maybe they thought they had
The way it is going बहुत crazy जा रहा
Now
है.
they have this massive advantage.
मैंने खुद WhatsApp पे पोल कर दिया है स्टेटस.
Again, they've looked to win these rounds in the half. T1 is going to have to do something huge to
अरे
elevate
बाप रे.
on the defensive side. But
नहीं समझ रहा रे. इतने सारे फॉन्ट्स हैं, नहीं समझ रहा. कसम से नहीं समझ रहा.
9-3 is enough to send it back to the casters.
9 rounds so far, starting this out as we've heard. Foot in.
अबे ऐसा नहीं है, फ्रैग्स नहीं निकल रहे बे. फ्रैग्स निकल रहे हैं. रीटेक पे रीटेक अच्छे हो रहे हैं. मतलब इनके फुटबॉलर्स क्लचेस जीत रहा है.
All the way through. There's certainly some signs of hope. The fact that so many of these rounds have come close as well. They're not down.
1v1s गए हैं, 1v2s गए हैं.
For now,
I like that.
starting out this pistol.
It's an insta KO nade just to try and clear that corner as they peek into mid, hoping to try and force someone out into the fight and almost bait their opponents into believing that's the direction they've gone. In fact, instantly Carpe's going to have to use Skydog, Tiger.
पिस्टल निकाला अगर डिफेंस ने. यहाँ पे ए पे प्रेशराइज कर तो रहे, ठीक है. आर्ट पे भी रोका. उधर भाई साहब दोनों जगह मंचकिन बेचारा रोक रहा है.
One wall goes through. This is going to section them all around the backside. Low HP though on Munchkin. He doesn't really want to fight, but it'll
Shot.
be forced on him anyways. Good opening for Kiwi.
अच्छा मारा बे.
Just look at Saya player. He snuck past the turret. He put his
तीन
foot
आर्ट.
first up, and now they have no idea.
बैकस्टैब नहीं देख रहा कोई भी.
In his way.
अरे नहीं रे, इतना टाइम नहीं लगाना चाहिए था.
Time, given an opportunity. Perhaps Kiwi can win that fight now if he wasn't crunched on.
तीन आर्ट, तीनों आर्ट है.
Support here to play with We're back down to a 2v3. Low HP on a lot of foot players.
गया हो गया भाई जी 10-3 we go next we go next अबे जिस हिसाब से भाई प्रेशर बनाया वो लोगों ने 8 पे मॉली विली को डिसरिस्पेक्ट करके घुस गया जितना स्पेस QW1 बना रहा है ना वो एक नेक्स्ट लेवल का स्पेस बना रहा है सीधा डैशन करता है डैशन करके जगह बनाता है बाकी का काम पूरा टीम कर लेता है इंटरेस्टिंग है बे बहुत मस्त अच्छा फाइट जा रहा है गाइस जितने भी लोग देख रहे हो ना यार मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब 3 लाइक्स हुए हैं इस मैच के एंड तक 10 लाइक्स का ट्राई करते हैं साया प्लेयर गेट्स 1 भाई मौज ये लोग वैंडल और बुलडॉग लेके आ गए पूरा डेसिमेट कर दिया है नाइस शॉट मंचकिन ठीक है बुलडॉग मिला कितना भी कॉस्टली बना लो एक चीज है यार द थिंग इज कि 11-3 का कमबैक लेजेंडरी कमबैक है हर बार पॉसिबल नहीं है एंड इफ योर मैप 1 गोज इन द टूर्नामेंट लाइक दिस जिन कभी ना कभी कॉन्फिडेंस गिरते ही गिरता है पहला 1 साइडेड मैप देख रहा हूँ मैं मतलब मैंने 5 मैप देख लिए टूर्नामेंट के कल 3 मैचेस DRX लाउड के और 2 मैचेस नावी लिक्विड के बहुत जल्दी जल्दी भाई 12:30 मैच चालू हुआ है अभी तक 1 साइडेड गेम निकल गया अभी हेवन देखो किसका जाता है इवन पर्ल T1 का मैप है
means they've got to make the comeback happen from this point forward pretty flawlessly without help from the coaching staff unless Foot decide to have
3-3 से 11-3
it's going to be tough looking at this situation because it is definitely
और गाइस अगर सोने जाते हो ना तुम लोग एक रिक्वेस्ट है खाली स्ट्रीम खोल के सोने चले जाओ वैसे भी मालूम है फोन पड़े ही रहेगा ना कल सुबह चार्ज पे लगाओगे स्ट्रीम खोल के सोने चले जाओ जस्ट स्ट्रीम खोलो सोने जाने का जाओ थोड़ा ये इतना सपोर्ट कर दोगे ना मेरा उतने में भी सपोर्ट हो जाएगा और तुम्हारे लिए और भी कंटेंट प्लान कर रहा हूँ हाउ टू क्वालिफाई इन BGI वो वाला भी कर रहा हूँ वो भी बनाने का देख रहे हैं हम लोग We are just 20 somewhere around 1900 hours yep somewhere around 1900 hours left करो यार फटाफट ये महीने में 300-400 घंटे कंप्लीट करवा दो अगले महीने में भी 300-400 आवर्स कंप्लीट करवा दो ऐसा 3-4 महीने में 400-400 आवर्स करके कंप्लीट करते हो जाएगा 1900 आवर्स फुटबॉलिस्ट हो गया भाई मेरे को क्यों लग रहा है ये 13-3 जाने वाला है मॉली वाली से डगआउट क्लियर होएगा स्मोक हुआ डगआउट क्लियर किया Q1 घुसा तो है पूरा बैक साइड खेल रहा है ना एक को पकड़ा तो मंचकिन 2 पकड़ लिया चलो अच्छा है
The only downside is that Viper's Pit. Yeah, they've actually used it. Even in this scenario where they're down a couple of men, well, make that just one. Mosh just managed to find another. The snake bite will
ठीक है
but he is not sitting still. He's gone
भाई घूमते जा रहा है बे एक जगह बैठना एक और को मार दिया मंचकिन एक मारा अरे रे रे रे बच गया भाई बहुत कॉस्टली कर दिया बे सब गन गया
Another round on the board for T1 and at long last this could be the start of their way back in but you know the weaponry wasn't the best on the side of Foot sure they use a Viper's Pit but this time they'll come in with full rifles and the real test is about to be there for T1 as well this opening from Munchkin you can't rely on that happening every single time
भाई नेक्स्ट लेवल मारा बे
seeing the sheer confidence that Foot have on the stage. Like, they have always been a team that once the momentum is rolling, they could beat anyone. Like literally anyone. They've taken maps off Fnatic over in EMEA when they played them in one of the earlier series. So the fact that they were in a 3v5 throwing in a Viper's pit kind of proves to you that the confidence is overflowing at this stage.
Knife टूटा.
And now you kind of look at the buyback on the other side. Sure, you have
इतना ये कर रहा है ना, मतलब ओवर अग्रेस बहुत हो रहा है T1 से, और कहीं ना कहीं क्रूशल 1v1 आ रहे हैं, 1v1 दे रहे हैं, क्रूशल 1v1 आ रहे हैं, राउंड जा रहा है वहाँ पे, उधर से राउंड निकल के आ सकता है. मिड पर टरेट लगाया कि मिड पुश देखेंगे, मिड का टरेट तोड़ दिया, डोर्स पे डॉग गया इसका. चलो इन्फो नहीं मिला अभी तक. बट बी मेन का आवाज आ गया. लॉकडाउन काउंटर अल्टी क्या है? एनीथिंग काउंटर? नथिंग. पीछे जाएंगे, इन लोग को प्लांट मिल जाएगा. ओके स्टिल केओ मॉली.
There's a lot of time for this T1 squad to get back in here, go for spams, especially with such an open plant spot. It's worked out, but
ओपन में प्लांट करने मिल गया. एक और मार दिया. शॉट यार क्यों उड़ा, अच्छा शॉट था. नाइस ट्राई बेबी, अच्छा शॉट था. कोई ना, चलो वी आर एंडिंग एट 13-6. 2-3 राउंड निकालेगा अभी यहाँ से. T1 को 2 राउंड मिलेगा. 13-6 खत्म हो रहा है. अबे अच्छा मार रहा है बे. जेट डिफरेंशियल दिख रहा है QW1 का. भाई इस्तांबुल से क्या टीम उठ के आया है बे. मजा आ रहा है देखने में, सीरियसली. पब्लिक को पसंद आता है बे साहब बूम देने में.
Even worse than the last time out. Munchkin sat at the back of the site with a lockdown and a judge. The rest of the team nowhere to be seen. In fact, Saya's gone all the way up mid, but he's going to be no help in this round.
Now walkabout going to take a while to come through.
12-4. मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना 12-6, लेकिन नहीं बे. वो गाटा कैप्टन अंदर घुस के मार दिया है. पाबे ये लोग 5 मैन बी मेन रश कर रहे हैं बे. कुछ स्ट्रैट ही नहीं है. वो बेसिक घुस के मार रहे हैं खाली. ये ठीक है, जज खेल रहा था, इसको इसके लिए मिल गया चांस. ये अबे ये राउंड कैसे हार गए? ग्रुप पे क्या चल रहा है? ग्रुप पे चेक करके आते हैं. कुछ ना कुछ तो ग्रुप पे भी चल रहा होगा. ये राउंड कैसे हार गए भाई? जीजी भाई जीजी. अरे है मैप नंबर 1 बहुत जल्दी खत्म हो गया बे. 38 मिनट में मैप खत्म. मैं एक्सपेक्ट किया था ये मैप एटलीस्ट कहीं ना किधर 50 मिनट जाएगा. मैं OT एक्सपेक्ट किया था, टू बी वेरी ऑनेस्ट. पर जो हिसाब से पॉप ऑफ किए हैं भाई, नेक्स्ट लेवल है. इवन DRX पॉप ऑफ किया. लास्ट राउंड में अटैक कैप्टन आके मार गया. नियॉन कॉस्प्लेयर्स कितने मस्त लगते हैं बे. ठीक क्यूटी. मंचकिन अच्छा ट्राई किया बट नहीं हो पाया. ओके म्यूट करें। 26 अगस्त तक चलने वाला है भाई, 26 अगस्त तक वॉच पार्टी है। ये कलेक्ट क्या चल रहा है भाई, पता नहीं। अपन भी करते हैं क्या स्लैश कोलेक्ट? तो लाइव जाए। नावी वर्सेस DRX लास्ट है बे, हर बार ऐसा ही करते हैं ये। EG वर्सेस FPX अभी मिलेगा अपने को देखने के लिए। सेकंड लेट्स गो hashtag VALORANT Champions Ross perform keep sleeping on foot and find out। अभी लोग क्या मस्त मस्त ट्वीट करते हैं ना, कभी कभी अच्छा लगता है लोग का ट्वीट। मौज द गेम, अपने इधर मौज का मतलब ही अलग है। मौज करें। मौज करें। अभी लेकिन तुम लोग देखो, आई एम बेगिंग T1 टू स्टॉप लूजिंग पोस्ट प्लान। ये तो हम भी बोल रहे थे, ये तो हम भी बोल रहे थे। क्यों भाई? Go for it. Me and my friends are rooting for you. Me David. Let's go. Free in-game Valorant gear. It's on Prime. भाई Amazon Prime वालों ने भी अच्छा कर लिया है। Amazon game मतलब gaming.amazon.com/Valorant करके going for clutch and 1v5 Red Bull gives you wings। लेके आएंगे अपन भी Red Bull, पड़ा है भाई फ्रिज में, मैं लेके रखता ही है। बताओ तुम लोग बताओ, रेड बुल खुलना भाई, रेड बुल खुलेगा। अभी ये लोग पे अपन एक करते हैं चैलेंज करते हैं लोग के लिए। एक चैलेंज कर दिया, वो चैलेंजेस मजा आने वाला है। नेक्स्ट वॉच पार्टी मतलब कल की वॉच पार्टीज में चैलेंजेस करेंगे अपन। 9 round 6 clutch, this is our 15th place team। हाँ, trust the Koreans T1। हाँ एक ही मैप हुआ है काइंड ऑफ, अगर मेंटल रिसेट करके आ सकते हैं देन शायद क्या पता रिवर्स स्वीप हो जाए। T1 T3 पूरा लगा बे। praying for T1 victory, everybody is doing it। पैसिफिक रॉन्ग है, इट्स लाइक कि पैसिफिक। कल शाम में खेलेगा तो बोल। शाम को कितने बजे? 4:30 तक है मेरा शिफ्ट कल, तो वी कैन प्ले फ्रॉम 5 ना। लोग 5 से 7 खेल सकते हैं। अपन 5 बजे से खेल सकते हैं, मतलब अगर मैं उठ गया तो। देख टू बी वेरी ऑनेस्ट, वॉच पार्टी सुबह 7 बजे के आसपास तक चलने वाला है, वेरी फ्रैंकली स्पीकिंग। 7 या 8 बजे तक मेरे को एक्सपेक्टेड है वॉच पार्टी चलेगा, फिर मैं सोऊंगा। तो 7 घंटा तो सोऊंगा। 4:30 5 बजे तक खेल सकते हैं अपन। हाँ सुनते क्या बोल रहे हैं भैया? 8:30 तक आऊँगा। 6:30 तक आऊँगा, आने वो भी टाइम लगेगा ना। वो भी है रे, बट अगर कैसा है ना रे, मेरा 9 बजे से कास्टिंग भी रहता है। लेट्स सी, तो 6:30 आएगा ना, 7 से 9 अपन खेल सकते हैं 2 घंटा। मेरा 9:10 पे मैच स्टार्ट होता है। 9:10 पे गेम स्टार्ट होता है।
Answering your question, I cannot give a definitive answer because sometimes you can just employ different tactics using the same comp. So I can say that I can feel exactly, I know exactly how they feel. Sometimes you change stuff, sometimes you don't change stuff, but the outcome is the same. So yeah, like in terms of predictability, I cannot say something specific, but yeah, that is it.
Well, thank you very much, guys. You guys had a great start, and thank you very much, Scarlett, for translating. Let's see if Foot can close this out.
Always good to hear there from the coach from FUT, and you know, I think. Wait, Mimi, why do you have so many?
Dude, I'm having a good time.
Why are you having a good time?
Foot won. They only got one international win before the series is over, dude.
You're calling the series right
you
now.
You want to have some fun, right? Like it's a party. We should be celebrating. This is a big moment for Foot. It's been a while since a Turkish team has been this competitive.
अबे यार ये लोग चिल कर रहे हैं, कितना अच्छा लग रहा है भाई। हाँ चलेगा, मैं पिंग करूँगा, चलेगा। हाँ we can.
Okay, you know what? Here, crowd, have fun with it. Go nuts. That's for you.
Believers?
That's for you. Go nuts. What's the worst that could happen, right? Anyway, guys.
मैं कितना मस्त है बे, चिल कर रहे हैं, मस्ती कर रहे हैं।
But I mean, seriously, like Foot just dominated them. They've got a shark out on stage. Foot has never had more fun. They're already celebrating too. Why shouldn't I?
The vibes are immaculate. Right?
I am perplexed as to, like, when you look at the compositions, when you look at how this game played out, baby, you wouldn't necessarily have thought that it would work out the way that it did. But
गाइस वेजिटेरियन में क्या ऑर्डर करना चाहिए?
completely dismantled.
Tell me.
I don't think anyone.
Tell me. 1:30 बज रहा है ना? मैप 2 के बीच में ऑर्डर करूँगा ताकि हाँ मैप 2 के स्टार्ट में ऑर्डर करूँगा तब जाके आएगा। अच्छा अभी क्या ही मिलेगा मेरी लोकेलिटी में? क्या नाम है भाई? डेढ़ बजे क्या ही मिलने वाला है? वेंडीज खुला है, वेंडीज का नहीं खाना पड़ता। पासवर्ड भी खुला है, वुमेन स्टोरी पिक्चर चार चीज ओपन है आसपास में यार।
So you need to take your time on the attack to bait out that utility, or you're just going to be running into the strengths of your opponent's composition, and that's exactly what happened to T1.
Yeah, that's rough as well, right? Because you see the composition that T1 busted out and you think this is going to be fine, you know, this is like the bog standard of what we've seen on Pearl, and then to just get shut down the way that they did. And it wasn't even, I mean, yes, of course, compositions were a problem, but also they were snapping. They were hitting those shots. Speaking of hitting shots, that actually takes us right over to our aim lab shoot around. Look at that transition as we go to Mr. Fallen's POV. But let's just continue though, Baby Bay, to talk a bit more about what we've seen from Foot, because it really was a dismantling. And now you have to ask yourself, how does this T1 team get back into it? But more importantly, how does Foot prevent that from happening? Because it really feels like they're riding a high at this point.
I think Foot's just. I think they're actually going to take it from here, because I think that they're just flowing so well right now. Like their energy, everybody across the board is popping off. You had Kiwi just dashing into people because he's really feeling it now. You know, you had Captain just going brazy on the retakes, and then
Maj had like what, 30 clutches.
The Viper he clutched like 4 times.
It was ridiculous what he managed to pull off. So many of these players just seemed confident, comfortable. And Tom was talking about this right at the end of the cast.
देखते हैं guys क्या ऑर्डर करते हैं.
In the past, have struggled with mental issues, with it going down and not really being able to get that energy back in. But when this team starts strong, when they get that momentum, it is so incredibly hard to shut them down. So T1 are really going to have a big task on that team.
Yeah, they definitely are here as we get ready for this upcoming map. We're going to be moving on to Haven for map number 2, and you know, I guess looking at this one here, this is a great opportunity now, Mimi, for this team to be able to close this one out. And oh, we're getting some Gecko. Love to see it.
Yeah, Foot has been playing this, so not a huge surprise in the Prime Gaming agent select, but they play this comp really well. The main thing I'm looking at is when they switch to the attacking side, how predictable.
अरे बर्गर किंग में भी चाय मिलता है, what the hell? मैं तो चाय बाद में मंगा सकता हूँ बर्गर किंग से.
on the execute, and better teams were punishing that. But they start on defense, where I think they play this comp really well, especially for the retakes that were so great in map 1, Baby Bay.
Yeah, and I thought that T1 getting attack on a lot of these maps would be an advantage to them, but after watching how they played that attack on
Royal Wrap, Veg
I
Ripple,
feel like I hope I get to see them work
King
a little bit more
Peri
in the maps, even though this is a
Fries,
completely different map and it's played differently.
Double
I
Patty
still think that they
Burger.
need to find these timings and try to
Like I'm
get out
feeling कि
until
burger ना
you
खाऊं मैं.
know, before they decide to pick a site and hit it, because I think that the game plan of Foot right now, they just read them perfectly.
It has to be Zeta to bring this team back. The IGL, he has been shown to have
Boys,
adaptability, to be
मतलब
able
मैं
to
सोच
go
रहा हूँ
these
burger
fast
वगैरह ना
executes
खाऊं,
and
मतलब
also
कुछ और
slow the
खाऊं.
game down and work
Burger
the
नहीं
map.
खाना
They
मेरे को.
need to play into that mid-rounding, which has been a strength for T1 in the past, but I think they really failed to harness on Pearl.
Subscribe करो बे.
Without a doubt, there's going to be like the nerves, right? The caution that T1 had probably a bit more while they were playing certainly could maybe lead to them feeling a bit overwhelmed with the moment here. They're going to need to shut down this Foot team early.
Think of what these players have accomplished in the past. You have champions from different games. You have players who have had already storied careers here in Valorant. To go out early, to go to lower bracket in Champions, the biggest tournament, after all the improvements you've had this year, would be a massive...
नहीं समझ में आ रहा है guys. मैच स्टार्ट होने के बाद में अपन मैच देखते देखते ऑर्डर करेंगे.
100%. All eyes are going to be on T1, but can Foot close it out in 2? Let's send it back over to Midge and Tom for the call.
Well, it's been an incredible start to Foot's run here in Los Angeles, but it isn't over yet. Now it's their map choice, and we are certainly not slowing down. The side of T1 had a lot of fast-paced takes. And kicking off this map, it's just the same. Saya denied that early fight, though the Cloudburst not going to stay up for long. They're safe haven to
भाई
Tier
घुस गए.
falls to Maj.
भाई T1 वाले घुस गए.
Not good enough. It's left down to the Gecko of Cracks. And Tom, we've seen Gecko quite a bit. It hasn't been something to write home about for the side of Foot so far.
I don't even know if he'll use
Shot.
any of it. Just needs to land the shots, and that's where Cracks seems
इस बे ये फिर से क्लच निकाल गया बे Cracks.
clutches in the last map. Well, they're right back in a 1v2 to kick things off. I believe from the last map they had some like 80+% 4v5 conversion rate. It's truly unbelievable what this team is able to do. And right off the bat, that confidence is off the charts. Now, one of the things is, I agree with the desk. I think the initial showing of this composition of Gecko was great. Like when they were playing it in EMEA, it looked strong. Then they tried to bring it to the international stage, and they got bullied, like even losing to attacking Seoul, which on this map. So I'm waiting to see if they have managed
अबे पागल है भाई ये लोग मजे कर रहे बे.
I'll be honest, at the moment,
ऐसे राउंड कौन हारता है guys?
needed to throw in anything new versus the side of T1. They have been able to win out a lot of these
ये
gunfights.
भी डबल राउंड था यार.
Individual brilliance.
बुरा लगा भाई.
Very much so. The clutches. Look, if they're going to continue to go Foot's
For
way,
Sheriffs,
they can
one
write this
classic.
series off. T1 going to start to feel deflated. Got 4 rounds so far in the series. We move on to the second here, and it's a decent bit of fighting potential for Sheriffs.
Nice
The side
try.
of T1, they're already getting up
Will.
close. Looking for some
Okay.
opportunities. Found some, not converted.
Okay.
After shot landing for Kiwi, that Marshall dangerous in a round like
Shot
this.
भागो.
Shields. So you just shred straight
ये राउंड में प्लांट मिल जाए वही बहुत है.
you have even flank attempts coming through.
राउंड भी
This
नहीं
is the
मिलेगा.
kind of round where I'd expect players to try to get behind with weapons like a bulldog, but it will pay off.
पता ना प्लांट भी नहीं मिलेगा. प्लांट भी.
Throughout the entirety of this round, very clean from the side of Foot. Now the last couple of times
भाई इतना जल्दी होने वाला है क्या?
versus EDG, and they definitely struggled to pin down the likes of Can. Well, whether or not you rate Kiwi quite as highly, he definitely has the same.
इतना जल्दी होने वाला है क्या?
Anybody's going to question that amount.
Frankly
This is an important
speaking.
round. Still a few weapons to play with here for Foot, but ultimately this is
अगर
where
ऐसा है then bye bye.
right back onto the board. And I'm liking
हाँ
this
जल्दी जाने वाले हम लोग.
cracks. A lot of early mollies just instantly being popped. Same happened on the last map as well.
Foot really like to go for those spams, huh?
पूरा एक का
Every
scene.
smoke
Let's
they
go.
can possibly find. And yeah, some decent damage starting it off. Saya player next to no shields. It's only a little tickle.
हाफ शील्ड पे जेटा है. Q1 C का कंट्रोल लेके पीछे आया.
Perhaps to go
सीमेन क्लियर है, उन लोगों को इन्फो है, गराज पे डाला है.
As we said, this is a squad that, despite many conversations around their fundamentals previously, I think their discipline has improved a lot. I mean,
since the early days, definitely.
Yeah, right.
Go back to the VLRs. Yeah, definitely.
It's a much better face to this squad.
Fallen थोड़ा सा low हुआ.
A minute gone. A bit less to play, but this is where the execution's going to come through again. Saya leading the charge, and he will find that opener. Marge unable to do too much.
Okay. Okay.
Things back. This time though,
plant हो जाएगा and
they've kept things
4v1
relatively
now.
clean. And the only interesting really thing when we talk about compositions for these two teams, it's not so much about change of agents, it's change of personnel. Watching the switch up of Ada Captain taking over that controller. Same for Carpe.
सब crouch करके बैठे.
Switches, but nothing different in terms of what agents are actually being run. For now, Kiwi, anything he can find will be nice, but Carpe is going to land that shot and a much cleaner start to this second match.
That's Kiwi.
They will get themselves around with 4 players alive.
Yeah, we're still seeing the same thing. We heard from Baby Bay over on the desk that, this squad of T1 be playing into Foot's hands a little bit, just all-out aggression, bursting their way into sites, and the composition previously ran. Foot were able to respond.
Guys, मैं headphone fund खोलूँगा.
And then adding in the fact that this is a squad that likes to concede space, take you down.
साला नया headphone चाहिए बे.
Or even just shots through the smoke.
जो at least I can use for like my Bluetooth.
Into A, taking the control. Although on a map like Haven as well,
in these watch parties and all, right?
They were a little more patient though. That's the thing. It wasn't like instant in the round. They had time for some of that utility to be burnt out. So slight adaptation. This time though, it is direct. Very direct.
सीधा भी घुस गए.
The first 20 seconds of the round may have gone, but already into the site they go. And well, you mentioned.
अच्छा spam मार दिया.
There's one apiece.
Yeah, Maj managed to catch them on the way through. That's the problem. They knew where he was spamming from, and well, a lucky shot on the return gets them the reward.
अबे ये अच्छा है बे, मतलब दोनों अल्टियां धीरे-धीरे फार्म कर रहे हैं. ब्रीच अल्टी भी चाहिए, सो अल्टी भी चाहिए, सो अल्टी इसलिए चाहिए कि भाई अगर मौज का अल्टी जल्दी बनता है, सो अल्टी इज नीडेड टू nullify. शॉट रे 2v2 कार पे अच्छा एक 1v1 मत दो बे.
Tough clutch, but with 2 opponents still standing, it's time to get out of there.
Yeah, good work from them. The ultimate as well from the side of Foot, not really placed in a position. I think the only player who actually could have caught were his own teammates if it went a little bit deeper. Opportunities to find something with that, but T1 have managed to hold on in this post plants already.
Guns नहीं गिराना, guns नहीं गिराना.
For Foot in this next round, it's going to be interesting because you've got Kiwi one away for a Blade Storm. A kill for him could put him onto the board. And on the other side of things, full rifles, a decent economy already being built up. This is a chance for T1 to actually take the lead in this series.
Certainly the feeling of recovery for that squad if they can make it across this line. Very weak weaponry all across the board. It's Kiwi they have to avoid. If they can do that in the early round, then that's already half the task out of the
दोनों ने स्टन दिया.
One apiece.
पूरा शॉट का पूरा एरिया स्टन हो गया बे. ठीक है, ड्रोन कर रहा है शॉट से, शॉट प्रेशर बना रहे, 3 शॉट. Kiwi, nice shot.
Still good for one, but again, it comes down to the weaknesses that are backing him up on this hold. Really nothing to work with, and if it's not the operator finding the kill, the chances go way down.
What's good with you?
For the next round, so was willing to take a risk, and a risk being taken by the entire squad. They've thrown in the lockdown here. Zeta trying to hold on the edge of it, and he's actually going to go 2 with the
कटते कर भाई.
Okay, sure,
कूद रहा है.
He's already cost the entirety of the round. Cracks again, going to reduce the finances brought through, and you know what? Mr. Farland should get out of there with an operator. Considering the investment, it's not too bad, but more importantly, I'm liking the goal of Zeta. A little bit more aggression, a little bit more up in the faces of Foot, something that I think was missing in the previous map.
अबे घुसना चाहिए था भाई, एक सिटी एक्चुअल सिटी पुश करना चाहिए था. बार-बार आप बचाने दे रहे हो. पैसा है इस बार तो.
Without the Hunter's Fury, there's nothing that Zeta can do to get value out of the lockdown, but well, certainly does it leaving it down to the literal last second as well to go for that spray and catches both of them. That's got to be so frustrating. Because, look, if it wasn't for those kills, you see the potential there, even in the 1v2 at the end. That could have went their way. They would have had smokes online to try and deny some of the line of sight.
सी जा रहे ए हो गया तो ए जाओ ना वापस
actually going to be the one on the op, purely based off that blade storm.
सी एक्चुअल में भाई हार रहे हैं तो वापस सी कहीं ले जाने गए
He's going to be going. He's got to get out of there very quickly. The counter util's been good. But Saya player,
यही तो बात है ना दिक्कत तो यही है
where if you're T1 you go, nah, don't really fancy heading into that site. Still looking to check if that control's been taken by their opponents, but they are now going to start feeling out the map a little bit more.
Yeah, their issue is just how little control they can actually hold on to. Not having like your turret even sat on middle, these players could have pushed down. They could be in the window by now, wrapping up behind. That's not even talking about the A side. You know, ultimately, when you start around like this, a minute in, your only opportunity is to go towards C. But with Kiwi down, that opportunity now is a little bit more promising.
Okay.
But the follow-up, the thing of legends, sure, Mr. Fallen will go down, and some damage is found as well. But they managed to stall out that C push. And from the shadows, used to fake out that they're taking this to A. The fake is not sold, though. Foot still have two players here. One in the form of Ada Captain, the other being Cracks, and that angle is certainly held down.
Ulti barbad.
Well done for Foot to find a third.
Yeah, I feel like you could
Ulti barbad.
when it comes to getting a double kill, and again, I don't know how, just with the spam through the smokes, it was a stun through. I'm also just looking at Ada Captain right now with 0 kills and 11 assists. One of the most ridiculous stat lines we've had so far in this tournament. See how many that continues on to, but just really clean individual fights. And I do think that's one of the aspects.
8-9 महीने हो गए बे उस बात को. I went to Hyderabad for my first LAN event of VALORANT.
Skill ceiling, but they haven't been trading effectively and just allowing
Settings, playback speed, 2x.
Kiwi already taking that space. He's going to get 1 for 3. No, it's actually a miss.
He's got the drone at least, but not quite the same reward. Gets back in time to be caught by the
ठीक है अल्टी मारा बैक साइड लिया बैक साइड लेके बैन 2 मारा बैन का ट्रेड हुआ फॉलन 2 मारा भाई बहुत फास्ट राउंड गया था ये नेक्स्ट लेवल भाई वो अल्टी पे राउंड निकाल दिया वे लोग ने घुस के
solid off the bat, like Kiwi was completely screwed, but again in those moments you just see someone from Foot come alive. Mr. Fallen
बाय कर रहे हैं फोर्स कर रहे हैं
T1 is there on the trades, but that's the thing, like some of these rounds have genuinely been over.
they are literally forcing it out
just with how pacey T1 have been going in.
भाई मच्छी है ठीक है क्रैक्स के पास मच्छी है अच्छी बात है लेकिन इतना फोर्स करने का कोई मतलब नहीं बनेगा पहले मच्छी कर लिया मच्छी काट लिया भाई मच्छी ने काट लिया
Sure, there's a fight, a brawl, in fact, going down on short, but they have full middle control as well. At the same time, you know, Foot, they give it up. Into the round, probably good that they did that
lockdown डाला
fake out and rotate back across the map, but more likely just to sit in position and claim the space afterwards. Foot will be
सबको सिटी भगाया
at least they didn't manage to get the thrash back, but that early usage again, just trying to deny the same sort of push that came through in the last round, and the rest of the team
भाई सब कोई हो तो
you have to bear in mind in terms of
ब्रिज देख तो क्रैक्स आटा कैप्टन भी एक मार दिया
T1 went looking, they wanted to fight, they wanted to scrap, and because of that they now find themselves in a 5v2 scenario.
खत्म राउंड खत्म 4-4 नाइस शॉट
to pull off one of the most ridiculous clutches you ever will have seen, and they're already spamming into the smoke.
नाइस
It's all too
स्टन वाले को मार देता तो शायद राउंड निकल जाता पता नहीं
They took their time on the way back through. It certainly paid off. For T1, it's been much better.
Me being into both the esports like mobile esports भी PC esports भी काफी ज़्यादा actually esports enthusiast type बन रहा हूँ
Two of the last 3 rounds. That retake in particular, I think, will have them shaking a little bit because they got completely outpaced on the way back through.
Yeah, I think one of the things they're sort of struggling with is if Foot managed to read where that early contact is going to come in because of the pace of their hits.
फुल वॉच पार्टी का तो गाइस पता नहीं, बाकी 2 मैच तो पक्का करेंगे एंड आई गेस तो ये मैप 3 जाना चाहिए, मजा आएगा.
I think if I'm Autumn, I would have taken a pause as well because that was a domino effect. You had that sort of initial fight that just didn't go their way, and then seconds later you just have player after player trying to take a risk to get them back into the round. Like, that's not really what I'm expecting to see from the likes of T1. And also, again, as Des said, I feel like that's just playing into Foot's hands. Like, you're trying to play aggressive versus a team that's very good at playing aggressive. Like, they are very ready for those sort of fights to come through. Now, at least for T1 as well, that the finances have been broken. So that's going to be the decision. A hero rifle once again for Saya player. We've raved about it already throughout this series. He could definitely take rounds into his own hands, but it's definitely been easier said than done. And I'm still looking at the assist count. Adacapti, he's got his first kill, but he's up to 13. I wonder how many of those are just from placing a smoke.
Yeah, that's
13 assist.
can be farmed up pretty easily, but
High value assists. His cast is going to be insane.
oh yeah, off the charts. Well, round 9's about to kick off, and we'll see those barriers go up as the team fights for the lead. The side of Foot.
13 assist बोलते बेबी कंट्रोलर में.
It's all right. Cracks though. He himself,
Yeah, he's nuts.
unreal. Having a great game so far. Shock dart through, double bounce, notification found. They've destroyed.
Oh my god.
Not the
What do you even
alarm. It's Maj deleting Carpe. And that puts them in a bit of a rough spot. Their flank protection.
Amen
not
भी
there.
push किया.
Well, their flank wide open. Cracks has walked into it.
There's a reason the Turkish players only play the Vandal. It's normally because of the instant headshot. Saya player, though, can match them in that, at least. Now, they are going to have themselves an afterplan here. The turret
ठीक है.
destroyed for no reason other than fun.
प्लांट मिलेगा.
He is dead, but just think
पूरा
about
backstab आ गया बे.
though. Nobody actually watching in this direction. In fact, Zeta could be in trouble here. Currently using his Trunica's jumping back and spots half of the team. The stun has caught him as well. There is
एक
no
मारा,
chance for him to survive.
दो
In
मारा.
fact, at a captain, well, he may be getting assists, but
Frag.
he can also frag in his own right as well. A clean push back through into this round for Foot. They're going to regain the lead for
5-4.
themselves once again.
Well,
Nice try, though.
Captain, he's just tripled his kills on that one.
Yeah, not bad.
Like to see it. 5 rounds on the board. Lead theirs. And T1, they're having a lot of success getting onto the site. I think that's what we've seen certainly over on C in taking that control. The A side as well, just a few rounds ago, they burst through with relative ease. But the same as what we'd seen over on Pearl. When Foot are playing those retakes,
So comfortable.
when they're making that decision ahead, yeah, they don't look like they're breaking a sweat.
Once again, early build up. This round looking maybe like a bit more of a default for the side of T1. We've seen them go very aggressively, direct into sites, and as has been mentioned, either they've been slaughtered on the way in or the retakes from Foot have been fantastic over the last few rounds at least. So they're going to try and wait, spot out some of these.
गाइस ये मैं आपके बाद ही मंगाता हूँ मैं. भूख लगे ना, मतलब अभी ऐसा धीरे-धीरे लग रही है.
To use a little bit of that utility. Again, this is something that Desk mentioned. Just try and
अबे फिर से पार्टी? अभी तो मारी थी 2 राउंड पहले.
With how many kills Cracks has been able to get, he can use that thrash just to search, make sure that nobody has been able to get back in. And now T1, they start to build into this site once again, but they have got to be wary of the spams.
Yeah, it was a nice shot onto Munchkin already. He's in danger.
What kind of danger guys? 65 HP गिरा ना.
Rolling Thunder now. Used a great success previously to get them into sites, particularly
Stun किया. C जाके पूरा वापस ले जाएंगे.
You can see Ban has
C फेक करो फिर जाएंगे.
now tucked in the corner. Space will be taken. And Saya player coming up close, but further back was Munchkin. He's caught.
Munchkin.
Dodge on the paranoia, but he'll still be taken down. Carpe with a good frag. They haven't spotted out.
2 मार दिए कैप्टन ने. 3 मार दिए.
He doesn't need any help. Saw Thrash go in, but well, he already had it on lockdown. Zeta the last man alive. We'll find the first. Zeta captain's kill streak finally coming to a conclusion. But with just a couple of seconds left on that clock, I think we know this round is going into Foot's corner. The question is, will the rifle be carried through? The timing was nearly terrible. It looks like he's locked it in.
That's the thing. What a round from the side of Foot. Like, you just got the individual players. Like,
Just a second, guys.
that lurk from Ban, giving them the space onto short.
खाली एक second रुक जाओ.
Unaware of other control that was still held. Then when all the information gets spotted, and a captain on his own just walks into the site. The rest of the team trying to use util to set him up, but honestly he didn't need it. It just went completely unnoticed. It was on T1 in their mind when, okay, we have solved this fake. They're going to be on C. There's no way there's anybody in the corner. And that's mistakes you can't afford to give because we've already seen it throughout this game so far. The players on Foot, each in their own right.
फिर से गंज पे है मंचकिन ऑन गार्डियन रोलिंग थंडर है रोलिंग थंडर डाला केजे पूरा पीछे शॉट लिया बट शॉट डजंट कनेक्ट एक और शॉट लिया शॉट कनेक्ट हुआ काइंड ऑफ हाँ अब हुआ
That makes a lot of sense. All right, Kiwi over to the rifle. You know he's going to be used to claim some space in the way through. Stun held. Mr. Fallen's caught at least one with that.
अय्या
That's a free kill. Zeta was caught.
साया प्लेयर दो मार दिया.
In the drone, I should say. Saya player is good for a
Nice try, Munchkin.
The operator doing a hell of a lot of heavy lifting on the way back into A, and another successful retake for the side of Foot. T1 starting to slip up, losing their lead.
Yeah, and I also think Foot are actually improving the way they're playing this A site quite a bit. And a lot of the earlier rounds, when Rolling Thunder was online, they were being caught by it, and then players were going down. Instead, they fall back. Like Moj just gets out of there immediately and just lets Kiwi find that opening kill. Now you're going into the same retake that you were already winning with an extra player on side. So if Foot are improving things as they go along, T1 need to find something here. They have lost the last 5-6 rounds. They were looking in a good spot, sitting at 4-3 up, and now a Blade Storm, Hunter's Fury, some decent ultimates online. The thing is, though, I wonder if again it's just going to come down to the retake, especially with that lock.
7-4 going towards C side. C side पे ठीक है एक smoke डाला, stun हुआ, dash in.
He's up top, safe for a moment, allowed to recover.
Nice shot. Nice.
Grab a kill without a captain down. Blades refreshed. The site seems to be theirs. Even that judge going to be quite scary, as exactly for that reason. It's up close. It's able to spam in the smoke, and if anything goes awry, he has that Blade Storm still to fall back on. This could be a tough fight for Kiwi.
I almost felt like
Operator retake बहुत tough है बे. Nice shot.
And while Carpe's doubled up, kept this further into their favor. Kiwi will be able to
div diya.
Actually, Mr. Fallen's found another. Somehow, in this 2v5 scenario, it's beginning to look competitive with an isolated player within the smoke. Munchkin has a chance
Munchkin
to
एक
put this
मारा.
one to bed, as Mr. Fallen is now all that remains. The other two players just waiting.
Let's go, baby.
And T1 will claim their 5th at the hands of Munchkin. It's definitely not the prettiest half they could have come out with, but it might just be enough.
Yeah, the numbers on
7-5 is a good score.
Enough for T1 at this point. I don't think they can feel too shaky, but an important note that this was Foot's map pick. So that was the half they wanted to start on for the side of T1, already out of the way. And with the context of how it began, maybe they wanted that little bit more. At the end of the day, though, there's some serious signs of life on that Foot side. They've come in for revenge on the international.
Guys, कुछ खाऊंगा, एनर्जी आ जाएगी वापस से वही एनर्जी के साथ. We'll continue.
7-5 at the half and a third map needed for Foot, or for T1 to take this all the way. Let's see what the Death.
तो आ जाओ Discord जिसके साथ मैं chill करूं.
Indeed, indeed, and now we're all curious whether or not T1 has it in them to be able to bring this back, force that map 3. But let's jump into this real fast because it did feel like T1, Baby Bay, were starting to recognize some of the faults in the situations that they found themselves in, but the consistency, it's not quite there yet, and that's not what I had expected here at Champions for T1.
Yeah, like from the first gun round, I was like so surprised. I was like, wait, like they're actually waiting and letting Foot flood in, and they like realized it. I'm like, oh yeah, like they realized it, that they're flooding in, and they can actually just punish them free. And then later in the half, they just revert back to like cutting these corners and not waiting for that flood. And you have Captain just going in and just killing 3 people, like just sliding in the sights. Like we cannot be cutting these corners, and we have to be aware that Foot is a team that likes to flood. Their retakes are awesome. So, like I mean, They at least they made the adaptation a little bit, but
Yeah.
I was hoping I could see it throughout the entire way.
And Foot, on the other hand, were really good to adapt to that, to take a little bit more time, not always playing for the Flood, and sometimes leaning instead into these set retakes, which work really well when you're combining the flash or the stun with that Gecko Dizzy. And they've got themselves a really strong half here. 5 rounds on defense is great at least, and they've got even more than that. And for Cracks, he was, again, the player taking charge. He was the star on Pearl, and here playing the Gecko as well, he's still looking so comfortable. I was impressed mostly at how well they were able to give areas of the map and re-clear with Cracks' util.
Yeah, that is most definitely a thing that, you know, again, you want to see this kind of player, right, pop off in these moments like this and to be so consistent. Do it not just on the different Asian on Pearl, but to do it here with the Gecko as well shows how much work this team has put in. Let's send it back over to the casters.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy and the desk. Yes, half 2 is ready to kick off. Just a few seconds
अरे भाई लोडिंग क्यों?
until the barriers go up and T1's defensive side gets put to the test. Now this is certainly not the most difficult, right? They're only 2 behind, but the pistol round I think carries a fair bit of weight in this game.
Yeah, it's definitely not been their strong suit so far, and although they may be Gecko runners themselves, they definitely don't run it on this map, so it's going to be something that they have to be prepared.
चलो ये मैप के बाद डिसाइड कर लेंगे क्या मंगाना है. बर्गर किंग से कोई बर्गर ही मंगा दूंगा, स्क्वायर पैटी.
A couple of times. Counter stuns already. Just trying to help out Carpe, but
भाग के ऐसा कूद के गया है ना. सब भी विंडो भाई, 4 भी विंडो भी जा रहे हैं मिड पे.
and a contact player in Munchkin. You'd have to hope for T1 they can get something on the entry here.
Well, Kiwi's got some control.
5v5 retake?
As well.
नहीं, 5v4 retake.
Munchkin down immediately. The paranoia even stopped the players further back from peeking out to help. There were 2.
5v4 retake. जो retake ये होने नहीं देगा. एक एक करके सबको मार देगा. It's 8-5. Going for ace.
Blocked out completely. And even that late flank that they're attempting with Saya player, there might not be anything left to flank. They have enough bodies to cover more or less every single angle at this point. And once they
Nice shot. Going for ace. जाने दे इसके लिए.
Oh wow. Yeah, well we won't even talk about that for Saya because it's an ace.
साला एस के लिए अब जाने दे बोला पिस्टल राउंड का भाई एस मिल गया.
See, this is the thing. Like, I know we go back a couple of years. We talk about the old school, maybe like a supermassive Blaze, Turkish VALORANT. It was just run in, get headshots, get all of the kills. You look at those first 3 kills for Kiwi, every single player was blind. Supportive flash of the paranoia. Pop flash came through as well from Mr. Fallen. The last player, I think, was split second away from getting stunned. So obviously they're moving as well.
एस मार दिया, सोच रहा है एस मार दिया.
That was just a beautiful round, setting up the superstar of Foot. Exactly what you want to see from the likes of them. And now, well, if the start in both halves has gone as badly as this, can we see some sort of response? Well, there's definitely no fear here, but there is an alarm bot waiting. That's going to be destroyed. That gives Anna Captain a chance to protect.
ठीक है.
Okay, that was very
ठीक है.
optimistic from Zeta.
जो कूदा है ना भाई,
And they're still trying to find him. Anna Captain just
ये भी कूद के जा रहा है. जो शर्म भी नहीं आता है, मैं कूद के जाते हो.
mass amounts of problems.
Look to ban and get more than this.
Nice try. 3 मारा आता कप्तान.
Good for Ada Captain and 9 rounds found. The lead extending further.
13-7 football is 2-0. Closing out EMEA #3.
Put a stop to it right
Defeating.
now because one more loss here, push down to an eco, and Foot are knocking
They can't lose this
on
round.
the home stretch. Yeah, very much so.
That's the thing. We're falling into the same position as last map. Like the early rounds looking so good for Foot and keeping them nice and clean. They're going to come in with a rifle. Kiwi only 2 away from getting that Blade Storm as well after farming up an ace in that prior round. And already they're going to take a lot of initial space into mid. This seems to be their
ठीक है.
pretty much their pressure. Look how aggressive he is.
घुस जाता है बे ये. 2 मार दिया.
Already just decimating the side of T1. This was the round that they desperately needed to win.
छोटू प्लांट कर दिया.
With ease.
Made it look like an eco, Tom. I mean, they've got rifles on the other side. They were ready, watching for that push through. And it certainly didn't look like it. At this point, I'm looking at the body language, looking at Ban's position on the minimap, and it's a save. They've called for it. We're seconds into the round. and you're 5v2 behind.
साला बी घुसा 2 मारा.
Well, not for much longer even. Out of captain.
जाओ सेव करने.
He's picking up a rifle. There you go.
I think they're expecting some sort of contention here, but they've almost just had to give up on this one. And you can't really blame them for it. It was such just a direct, fast-paced take. We spoke about like supportive utility and basically how that was utilized. They sent a stun and a paranoia through into sewers. So that was the ruse. It was like, yeah, we're pushing. Do you remember last round when we used all our util to kill you off into it, and then he just dashes straight into the A side and kills both players, or B side, sorry. That's insanity. I think there might have been a supportive flash, but I don't think it made a difference. That was just complete distraction play from Foot at T1 while they fell for the bait.
Yeah, oh, they absolutely did. And you can see immediately they realized seconds into that second kill for Kiwi, oh, we've been played. Yep. This is done. This round is over. And they go for the save. Feeling dejected like that, just a couple of rounds. It's not going to be putting a smile on their face on the side of T1. In fact, a timeout has been called as this squad attempts to get to the bottom of their problems. Yeah, it's going to have to be a quick resolution found because they are running out of runway.
And that's the thing as well, the manner in which they're losing the rounds is just, again, like firstly...
It's over. It's over, man.
Just fantastic supportive utility that's coming through, but then just the bait and switches from Foot. They seem to be so tuned in. And it's something we've spoken about many times when it comes to Turkish teams, it's that leadership. So somebody at the helm to actually have these adaptive ideas, these smart setups. You have to give credit to the coaching staff as well for Foot, because they have come into this game ultimately with either people putting this game level or in T1's favor, and they have looked by far the better side into this first matchup. Now, of course, as we said, we expect that this bracket might actually go as Sideshow said and then end up in a rematch, which I can't believe I'm saying that. FPX are probably going to win the whole group now, just based off that curse.
मैच देखते हैं टीपी मार के आगे जाएगा, क्रॉसिंग स्मोक आएगा.
And just look at what they've got: 2 rifles, pistols, and on the other side of things, they've got everything to play with.
Nice aggression though.
Saya player.
Ake. I don't know how he went down there. Sure, the trade is in. Just another remarkable fight from Kiwi. The advantage, though, is certainly falling into the court of T1. 2 rifles to work with. One of them is in the hands of Ban, who we see on the C site. Players coming from either angle. They know that Carpe is here now, and they'll shut him down.
T1 भाई Ban कितना कर रहा है बे. बस तुम्हारा मंचकिन है. नाइस 2v1 है. प्लांट ठीक है, प्लांट हो जाएगा. छोटू प्लांट कर देगा. अबे इसके पास अल्टी भी आ गया. ट्रैश आ गया इसका. पॉपलेट साला. हाथ में गन रखना दोस्त.
Too close for comfort, and even a world where we might have seen a knife.
Thirsty.
T1, they find something. They
अच्छा thirsty नहीं है? Kind of thirsty.
Themselves back into this one. 10-6, still a hefty lead, and well, I think the finances are going to be okay for this one.
Yeah, I think they're pretty comfortable.
अबे लेकिन नहीं बे, ये राउंड कैसे हार सकता है Cracks?
Cracks again, showing his prowess individually. That was 3 kills, and as you said, 20 HP there.
Did he even get stunned? I don't know if he did.
No, I think because he took his knife out and jumped so quickly, he avoids it, but
yeah, he's dead anyway.
Leaps straight into the waiting arms.
चलो भाई.
If he commits to having his knife out, doesn't try.
अगर असेंट देखना भाई, एक्चुअली मेरे को असेंट पे स्पैमिंग देखनी है. How they do the spamming over here?
He probably kills him off that. But, hey, you can't blame him. Thrash straight through, as said. He has farmed this all up so many times throughout this game. Doesn't connect onto anyone this time. Kiwi's gone dashing into the site. Made space, but Carpe's done well. Instant trade again, though. It all seems to come tumbling down. Ban at the back of sight is the last point of call. His teammates with a supportive flash, but maybe he doesn't need that support. Neither does he know. There's a player right below him. He's seen the gun.
मार दिया. 3 मार दिया.
The penny drops, and it leaves just
in
this one. And again, T1, they will hold the site, but mostly because of Ban.
Yeah, phenomenal round for
ठीक है
Ban. No better
ठीक है
time
ठीक है ठीक
for him to go
है
stepping up. We were about to see
saying
things
2-0 is not done.
slip away, but now just 3 rounds behind. Ulti's coming online as well. Some weaknesses for the side of Foot. This could be the start of T1's redemption arc this year, seeing the barrel for so long. Good thing he was able to connect eventually. Had a captain thought he'd flown under the radar.
This might be one of those rounds where you see the confidence come to bite them a little bit. That was a lot of individual fights handed over to Ban. Everybody expecting to win their battle themselves. Kiwi, well, we mentioned him going solo every single time, but it's actually
कार पे भी मार दिया 4v3 let's go
individual fight after individual fight, but T1 they've come out on top here and have a lot in their favor. 2 ultimates if they need them and a man advantage.
Yeah, T1 know that they're happy to play retake on A if needed. Too much of a risk to stick around on site, but they have a lot.
A का प्लांट है ओपन प्लांट है दोनों जगह से दिखेगा वैसा वाला प्लांट है
There you go. Star of the show.
Yeah, we love Wingman in this house.
छोटू मस्त है छोटू प्यारा है रे
He's bought them that little bit of time now as the clock moves.
रीटा का अल्टी मारा
Thunder avoiding it at first. Mr. Fallen actually grabs a kill off of utility, and he's still standing strong down below.
अरे नहीं यार ये विनेबल है
Mr. Fallen still hasn't been rooted out. They just couldn't deal with this breach, and every single player shut down on the way to take that duel.
Yeah,
11-7.
I would like to see it in the replay. I'm not certain of it, but I think Munchkin's ult actually hit Zeta up top. So he's unable to react to anything else. I think it goes across the site, and either that or he just jumped at exactly the same time. But it looked like it went through initially, and it just gave them that extra bit of time for a more disjointed take. So again, these are things.
Guys, we are at 4 likes or 5 likes. I don't know. उसमें को डबल दिखा रहा है
Look at this from Sire, straight through. Looking to try and take this round, but the counter util hit by a paranoia and a bullet.
11-7
Got a lot to play with in this round, continuing the push, and they almost lose another life. Carpe
बच गया जिंदा बच गया कार पे पीछे भाग अबे बट ये मैप पे भी स्काई बहुत वायबल है काइंड ऑफ मतलब यार इफ यू आर गेटिंग सोवा एंड ब्रीच तुम सोवा स्काई भी ले सकते हो ना ब्रीच नहीं खेलना तो
seconds or so, but now the squad starts to group up. They'll look for a new target to take down. Looks like the C side is what they have their sights set on.
ban को क्लियर करेंगे क्या ये लोग
Shot. I mean that very much looks like that should be
किया क्लियर
here.
2 मार दिया
And they paid the price. A double kill. The Hunter's Fury fired out a little too far away from the first. And nothing found in the second. This is right back into play for T1.
That looked like it was on, especially the first one, but hey, Ban has made this one competitive. Started to come alive over the last couple of rounds.
Okay. भाई थोड़ा वेट कर ले
Able to connect. That's been a couple of opportunities in
Nice
this
try,
round.
dude.
Wanted to try and take a risk.
बी क्लियर बोल तो रहा होगा लेकिन बी से लोग सी तो प्लांट करेंगे 13 सेकंड प्लांट मिलेगा पीछे अलार्म बॉट है अलार्म बॉट एक्टिव है Nice shot. Nice try, man. GG.
And now it's left all onto Munchkin.
Full belt of utility to work with, at the very least. That smoke fading. There you go.
Look at the ults.
The rolling thunder will be committed. They're not
अल्टी मार देंगे तो कुछ कर ही नहीं पाएगा वही बोल रहा हूँ ना अल्टी मार देंगे कुछ नहीं कर पाएगा
And another found for Foot. Same as previous map now. The home stretch is in front of them. 1 round of the next 5 needed. And they'll be shooting T1.
मैप 3 के लिए 5 राउंड जीतना पड़ेगा पहले 3v3 कर दिया था बे
Across it, not enough to win 1 map.
Yeah, no, a really good sign for Foot. Right, we looked at them coming into this tournament after having close games, Tokyo versus attacking Seoul, losing the DRX, who's shakier. I think that was before they actually subbed out Foxy as well, so a great sign for them thus far in this game. Ada Captain is
सीधा side.
just going to stick that all the way through. He did.
सीधा side.
He went onto the site and just found an opener. No fear in this man's heart.
TP मारा instantly site पे.
Things more awkward in the position of Munchkin could do serious damage. They're just going to back out of there. So much time on the clock that they don't need to risk it.
Oh, okay, one player detained. There was only space for Ada Captain. Couldn't fit two players in the safe corner, the safe spot. T1 back into A, 3 players here. I thought Foot were out, like fully out, once Cracks didn't go for the plant with the wingman. Once the spike went running back all the way down A long. And indeed they will be changing direction, but very, very slowly from the shadows. Spots
पीछे जा रहे कॉल आ रहेगा पीछे जा रहे
they're rotating if you're on the side of T1.
पर साले भी प्लांट कर रहे सी भी नहीं जाए.
Don't worry, not need for any help here.
Oh, that's how we do it. Now they're very quickly on it. They're going to try and defuse this already, tapping it immediately and causing this utility to start being thrown.
Huh?
How has Cracks found that? A nail in the coffin for the squad of T1 as Cracks picks up even more. The flank is on its
Chalo
way.
bye, GG, GG.
An incredible debut for the side of Foot as they take their opening series 2-0, barely breaking a sweat.
Yeah, the first Turkish team to make it here to Champions. We've had individual players.
GG's. अपन भी लिख देते हैं. अच्छा लगता है रे. GG's. If you taste us boring, faker loses. Wingman MVP. Wingman तो है भाई. Wingman तो है. It's okay. Where's Faker? Faker के बारे में.
Still to go, but they're going to have a real resurgence going into their second matchup. Otherwise, they could be in some serious trouble because Foot are definitely here to play in Los Angeles.
Oh yeah, they're not messing around, and like we saw, the benefit.
एक राउंड में फुकट का थ्रो नहीं गया लोगों ने. चलो बर्गर किंग जिंदाबाद. Burger King, my friend. Yeah, burger. Burger. Bestseller. टाको खाया जाए क्या? रात नहीं खाना है मेरे को. Let's eat taco. Not having tea and chocolate thick shake. Thick shake nahi. Cooler something. वरना छोड़ो रेड बुल पड़ा है ना घर पे. टाको मंगा लेते. टाको के साथ रेड बुल पी लूँगा बेटा. COD अवेलेबल है क्या? राइट नाउ एक टाको ऑर्डर कर लेते हैं. ठीक है. Got this. गाइस तब तक किचन से कुछ लेके आओ क्या खाने के लिए. नेक्स्ट इज EG वर्सेस FPX. आफ्टर दैट इट्स नावी वर्सेस DRX. एंड न्यू कुछ नया बताओ गाइस. Binkia bye. Binkia bye also doing? अबे इसको तो कुछ मना नहीं किया ये शॉर्ट्स पहन के आया तो.
For quite some time, but we needed something extra for champions, so that's what we brought to the table.
Were you happy with the performance today? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm so happy.
We're happy as well to see you happy. And last question, at Tokyo you also had to play group stage, but unfortunately you didn't quite get further than the group stage. You have to play group stage again here, so does everybody else. So what do you make of your group at this tournament?
Evet, Tokyo'da da grup aşamasında oynayıp çok ileri gidememiştiniz. Burada da grup aşamasındasınız. İşler farklı olacak mı? Beklentilerin neler? Ne düşünüyorsun buradaki grupla ilgili?
Yani en son AG ile oynadığımızda, şu an aynı grupta olduğumuz için konuşuyorum. Kötü bir mağlubiyet almıştık. Lotus haritasını kendimiz kapatamamıştık. Ama şu an bu aldığımız üstün bir galibiyetle, yani ezici demeyeyim ama üstün bir galibiyetle beraber yani üst turda daha da sert oynayacağımıza eminim.
I can speak about EG because we played against EG in the previous group as well. Against EG, like it was kind of our fault. We could have closed it out in Lotus, but we couldn't do that the previous time we faced one another. But right now we started off with a clean victory, and we plan to use that going forward as well, and I think we will have a good group.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much, Atta Captain, Teşekkürler, Scarlett as well. Thank you very much for translating. And for the foot fans, it's great news for them because we are going to be seeing Atta Captain soon, and EG will also be taking the stage.
Today, one team will move.
मैच हाइलाइट्स देखो तुम लोग. फ्रैंकली मैच हाइलाइट्स देखो तुम लोग. मैं खाने के लिए लेके आता कुछ. आ गया गाइस, क्या लेके आया मैं घर पे, मतलब चिल्ला पड़ा है। मम्मी बना के गई है यार। मम्मा ओपी इन द चैट गाइस। गाइस एक बार कॉल कर लिया जाएगा घर पे, मतलब मॉम डैड को, पहुंचे या नहीं। लेट्स कॉल इट। वॉइस देखा एक्चुअली घर वालों से बात करके ना मजा ही अलग आता है पेरेंट्स टॉकिंग टू योर होल फैमिली एक नेक्स्ट लेवल का फन है रे वाइब है वो फैमिली उधर ये फैमिली इधर ये फैमिली के साथ बैठेंगे चिल करेंगे यार वो फैमिली को नेग्लेक्ट नहीं कर मतलब एक्चुअली दोनों फैमिलीज को टाइम देता हूँ मैं सही में अब मॉम डैड आज जाने वाले थे कल के मैचेस कितने तगड़े हुए DRX का गेम था वन ऑफ द फेवरेट टीम आफ्टर ग्लोबली मतलब इंडियन टीम एंड PRX थर्ड फेवरेट टीम मेरा वही है कोई भी इंडियन टीम इज माय फेवरेट एट दी इंटरनेशनल स्टेज भाई वो पता नहीं पेट्रियाटिक फील आता है बट मेरा सेकंड फेवरेट टीम समझ लो ना DRX है PRX के बाद माँ को मैं की जय वो वाला फीलिंग है they tried their level best यार मेरे को वो यार याद आता है एक कोच साहिबा वो ट्रॉफी नहीं मिलेगा
to win, to go on runs, but now placing top 2 at an international tournament, that I think will shift the expectations.
trophy questionable है
Imagine
coach साहिबा
force the players to kind of think things through mentally differently, and I'm wondering what that's like for you.
guys वो पानी का बॉटल लेके
With FaZe before, to go for a team with very low expectations to one who kind of became a favorite in a lot of tournaments.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'll tell you what, on FaZe, I got second place. And,
Oh, you know all about it.
yeah.
You know all about it.
It was downhill from there, let me just say. But, you know, it was a great time getting second while it lasted, you know, and going on that crazy run.
I'm glad you mentioned the second place thing because coming top 2 is actually a bad thing if you don't win it. As you guys can see, the history of the second place curse at global events, it is the only curse that has yet to be broken. Baby Bay, are EG the team to break this curse, do you think?
I mean, I feel like they've broken the 9-3 curse, so, you know, they could be, you know, but you never know. We got to see how they perform today, and, like, I'm not going to say that this is a big test for them, honestly, but, like, they should be dominating today. Let's just
Yeah, they've made miracles happen before, is the thing. So if there was a team to break it, I think it would be EG. But I don't think today is really going to be the day they're at.
चलो एक बार के लिए तो खाया अपना
Actually,
टाको भी आ ही
they're in a
रहा
group
है
that's really good for them to get acquainted to the international stage again and kind of warm up to those new expectations.
I think that's the looking at the other strength of the other teams in this group is really
Chillax.
interesting for EG, and that's the other thing.
माहौल fully chilled
They're innovating. People are starting to take things that they do for themselves. I think the Sova fracture is something that we've been talking about for a while, Mimi, but it's not just that though. There's a lot of other stuff that people are just straight up yoinking from EG.
भाई यहाँ पे ये वाला राउंड तो बूस्टियो ने मारा था गलत ये मैं देख रहा था आई गेस मेरे को याद है उस टर्न पे जो एक फ्रैग मारा नेक्स्ट लेवल फ्रैग था वो
At Tokyo. But beyond that, also, Boostio is an IGL. The mid-rounding for this team got so good at that event. I mean, they really were playing at a form that we've never seen from this team before.
Yeah, I mean, I never saw them play this good. Like,
Off your
I played
feet.
against them my entire career, and I mean, Bustio said it in interviews. Like, not a lot of people gave respect to like the core that we had, and you know what? They're actually a great core.
They
भाई
absolutely
कितना
are.
स्टन
The thing is,
कितना
Miracle runs in
पागल हो जाते रहेंगे इतना भाई ये ब्रीच मेरे को सबसे इरिटेटिंग एजेंट इसीलिए लगता है
It was players stepping up, becoming massive.
You guys say why breach is the most irritating agent for you.
But I don't think that
It
was
is the reason why breach is the most irritating agent for me. Like, seriously, why it is?
wasn't one star propelling this team to the levels that they reached. It was really their style and their consistency as a roster that defined their run, which I think makes it different than other teams who have made miracles happen in the past.
Does that open them up to some anti-stratting though, Baby Bay? People know what they do now. How deep is their playbook?
I think the thing with their team, I think Potter does a great job with making micro adjustments. Like, I used to play against them all the time, like I said, and every time we would play them, it'd be something new. So, like, even if it's like a micro change, she knows how to implement that within the team.
Probably not. They expect you to be active for 30 minutes. You can go AFK.
And like, I don't think you can copy communication. If their comms are
हम
on,
ECT
they're
script
bouncing
में
off each other, like it's gonna be tough for any team to play against them.
Do you know what? I don't think we've heard enough from Boostio. I want more. He's standing by right now actually.
भाई कितने बंदे हैं जो ये कर रहे हैं? ये तो भाई रीब्रॉडकास्ट पे भी 1 लाख व्यूज है.
Busio, welcome to the big stage of champions. Now you famously said that China will never be better than North America in Valorant. So presumably that means today's going to be a 2-0. How many rounds are you going to drop?
To be humble, I think we'll give him 8. 13.
And that's humble, 13-4, 13-4. Well, there you go, you heard it from him.
Oh, like 8 total.
You just gave him 8 and
He didn't even let him finish.
well. You just literally walked off. Yeah. What do you guys think about that?
I think that's reasonable. I had the same opinion going into today.
I mean, just his walk alone, that was stupid alpha. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
he
you
rolled
guys are
the
that
sideshow like just
convinced?
flexing him like that. Like,
I mean, speaking of alpha, I gotta talk
Blood
about
run
one guy
over
who I
that.
feel
Fuck.
like has been so cold and consistent for this team, which is Ethan. I know Tom was kind of making fun of him having one of the boringest names, perhaps, but Mimi, nothing else about this guy on the server is boring.
जी तान भाई मेरा खाना कहाँ तक आया?
Incredible. His supportive utility, I think, is
पहुंचा
really
कि नहीं?
world class. And on top
चला
of
अभी भी
that,
25
his
है.
individual form stepped up to such a big level at Tokyo. On top of that, Baby Bay, just the experience he brings to any team is huge.
yeah, he's such an annoying player to play against because you know he's always gonna make the right play. It's like he rarely gets caught out, rarely does something that's deemed stupid. And you know what? It's because he's a championship level player. He's won majors before, right? Like this guy just brings that entire energy and really brings it all together for the young guys on his team.
You can see that the
He got
crowd
tired of
behind him
Boostio.
is always so focused and in the zone. You guys don't believe in FPX. I don't know why you would say that, because let's talk about FPX. I still feel like when it comes to Chinese teams, Mimi maybe still one of the lesser known ones, because all of the attention has always been on EDG.
This team made it to Lock-in and promptly lost one game and went out there. But they have been international before, and they've made some changes, picking up Lightsword during the offseason. But the thing is, I actually think FPX has slipped.
मैंने क्या मंगवाया है? टाको मंगवाया ना?
These teams, I feel, have really improved, especially EDG with their run at Tokyo. FPX has been struggling. Still, I see so many fundamental issues. The late rounds falling apart. They have star power. They have players who are really good, but it feels like oftentimes they rely very heavily on that. And really, against super fundamentally sound teams like EG, I just don't think that's going to be super successful internationally. So this is going to be a very hard task for FPX if they want to try and mirror EDG's run and have another top team for China.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, I think in order for them to win this series, they're gonna have to pull out some crazy things. I think they're gonna have to be running through smokes, getting
ठीक है खाना आ रहा है भाई बहुत दूर से आ रहा है बे
It's gotta be some
बंदे
crazy
को
stuff going on.
टिप
I
करना
don't see
चाहिए
a world in which they win because of the foundation.
Baby, if there was a team to do crazy though,
Yes.
it would be these guys. They play absurd comps, double controller with like an Astra and an Omen on maps you'd never expect it. Berlin is lurking as the IGL infant. They will do ridiculous things to catch people off guard.
You just summed up their win condition, by the way, so I'm
Oh,
glad you
भाई
did that.
साहब.
But speaking of FPX, Berlin is standing by with Sideshow right now as well. Let's send it down to him.
Berlin, can I catch a word? Okay, so the last time you came to an international tournament, you were able to take a map off Carmen Court. What's it going to take to turn that into a series win here today?
那这个问题想问一下 Berlin 选手的是，其实你们上一次出现在国际大赛，你们当时是有拿下一张地图的，所以说你觉得怎么样？在这一次，你们能够把你们的胜势从一张地图变成赢下一场对局呢？一场 BO3。
我们准备了更多的小秘密，这是要给疫区的一些战术震撼嘛。
Yeah, definitely I must say we have some.
भाई इनको टेक्स्ट करके देखिएगा guys.
So definitely we're going to surprise EG for this game.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. Good luck in your game. Thank you very much. Thanks.
I love how he said secret weapons in plural, Mimi. There's more than one secret weapon that they have prepared specifically for EG.
I'm gonna be honest, if I'm EG, I have no idea what to expect against these guys. They play so many different compositions at home. They take crazy risks that no one else really would. I think if there was a team to punish you when you're on an off day, when your fundamentals aren't perfect, if you're leaving gaps, it's going to be FPX, because they just thrive in the chaos. And baby, their IGL is the example of that. This is the agents that he's played thus far back home in China, and it is a ridiculous pool for this guy.
He's a versatile player with a versatile play style, right? I mean, he lurks on the IGL role, on Fade, and all this stuff. I mean, I don't know what to expect, you know? Like, I don't know what these secret weapons can be.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it as well and see what they're going to do with the map selection. Our coaches are ready, so let's send it down.
Congratulations to you both. First match of Champions 2023. Big congrats. Let's jump in. So, EG, you were the higher seed for this match. Team A or Team B? Team A. Team A. So FPX, you will be Team B. So we will start your first ban.
We'll ban Lotus.
They ban Lotus, your ban.
We ban Fracture.
Fracture. And then map number 1 from EG.
We will
Split.
pick...
We love you, Twitch chat.
We love you, Twitch chat. Okay, we will pick Ascent.
Ascent. Okay, side on Ascent. Attack. Okay, map number 2.
Hero.
Pearl, side on Pearl.
We'll pick Defense.
Defense. Okay, next set of bans starting with EG. You have Haven.
स्प्लिट खेलना भाई, स्प्लिट खेलना, एनी डे स्प्लिट खेलना. मेरे को वापस ईजी का स्प्लिट देखना है.
Take out Haven. Your ban, you have Bind and Split. Split, play Bind. Map number 3 is Bind. EG, side on Bind.
Defense.
We'll pick Defense.
Defense. Okay, I'm gonna run through this really quick, make sure we're all set. First set of bans, we have EG with Lotus, FPX with Fracture. Map number 1 is Ascent with FPX on attack. Map number 2 is Pearl with EG on defense. Next set of bans are Haven and Split, which makes Decider map 3 Bind with EG on defense. Good? Alright, good luck to you both.
Good luck, Gavit. Lucky Bowie. Yeah! Boostio being Boostio. आवा दे.
It's the team that defied all expectations versus the team that we don't really know what to expect. But let's not forget, EG, they've been on the side where everybody underestimated them and they had to pay the price. So Mimi, surely they know not to underestimate their opponent.
They absolutely do, but this went from the team for Evil Geniuses that no one believed.
OnePlus
No one
Phoenix
was a
fight.
fan of.
I don't think so,
Toronto.
FPA.
Looking out over the crowd, I see the majority of people are here for EG, out to support them. It's the first North
Let's
American team
just
making their
say one
debut
thing.
in Los Angeles.
It's
And it feels like
the
Babyface one of the first
game
times that they
of
seem like the
EG
heavy
2-0.
favorites, not just, the favorites in a matchup.
Pahila
So what are you
map,
expecting from them today?
I mean,
13,
I'm definitely expecting them to come out guns blazing. I mean, you
8.
can definitely feel their energy and
Second
their
map.
confidence. I just hope they're not
Around plus minus 2 plus 2 minus 2 कर दो. मतलब 13-6 से लेके 13-10 तक anything plus 1 plus 2 बस plus 1 minus 1 कर दो. मैं 13-8 बोल रहा हूँ. 13-7 will work, 13-9 will work. That's it.
Run it down. I think Ascent coming out first, Baby is such a strong pick for EG, and FPX did the smart thing of banning Fracture.
Yeah, and you know what I'm surprised at specifically is that they picked attack, right? Like FPX is on attack first, and I'm just like, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? I have no idea what they're gonna do. So like, I don't know. I mean, they have a really good opportunity now to set the pace and do something crazy.
Let's
with
go.
those secret weapons, you know.
But Ascent is a map that's very good for Evil Geniuses. They were one of the first teams to break Loud streak on this map when they were the best Ascent team.
I bet my savings on
They
EG.
also beat Paper X here on their run. This has been one of their strong suits. They play the default comp, but Boostio's IGLing, especially on the attack sides, has been
HyperX.
really excellent throughout their run in
HyperX
Americas
guys,
and
HyperX.
into Tokyo as well.
ये देखो.
Yeah, and also
टकले
just
पे
the individual
HyperX.
fragging too from
सामने
Boostio. This
FIFA
map
है.
has always been very, very
Zebronics के
consistent.
mic
Maybe
है.
on the side
Green
of
Soul की
FPX,
chair है.
head into the Prime Gaming Agent select. What do you make of this?
And esports का cabinet है.
They're playing
Red Gear का mouse
But it's
pad
not
है.
the Viper, it's two of the more normal controller agents with both Omen and Astra on this map. They play a Sky instead of Sova with no KO. It's a ridiculous composition where they're almost always going to be lacking information, but these guys will just put down smokes seemingly in strange random positions and make crazy plays. This is a comp where FPX can create the chaos, Baby Bag, that they tend to thrive in.
You're shaking your head. Why?
I've never seen it. I've never
It's
seen
absurd.
it before. I don't know how it's gonna play out. I mean,
ये कैसा कॉम्प है? लो.
he's gonna be caught off guard by
अबे यार, ये कैसा कॉम्प है?
So as long as they don't overthink it, I'm sure they'll do a great job.
I think that's always the strength for EG. The preparation is.
ये वाला कॉम्प तो एकदम ही बेसिक कॉम्प है वुमेन कायो सोवा जेट एंड किलजॉय ये तो बेसिक कॉम्प है भाई ये स्टैंडर्ड पे क्या अभी के लिए
Internationally, can they do better than Lock-in?
This is the thing, it's champs, right? Even all the games we've seen so far, there have been surprises already. You never know what can happen on a stage like this. But sometimes, Baby Bay, it really depends on who turns up on the day.
Yeah, exactly. And I think the best time to turn up is on attack. Like setting that pace is so important. So we need to see something crazy out of them, but I'm not saying they can't do it. It is going to be an uphill battle, though.
Well, the agents are locked and the stage is all set. All we need and are missing are 2 people to take us through this exciting match. Everyone give a warm welcome to Bren and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, great setup for this one here. Evil Geniuses versus
Bren and
FPX on the
Sideshow.
All-America seed versus the number 3 in China, Josh. I mean, I'm looking forward to some whimsy, some silliness.
Wild stuff.
Listen, make some noise here. Let's get this group stage match started.
What a position for EG to be in. Perennial underdogs now as the favourites in a match that would be the biggest upset I feel like we've seen at an international tournament if FPX was able to pull it off.
पहले ब्लाइंड करके पीछे भगाया लोग भाई
Talking about set the
You
tempo
can.
early, take grasp of the match.
you go
So early paranoia just
Lysor
slowed down once more.
A
Exploration
this how
around FPX.
in Berlin
Grouped up.
And
That A split.
even with the double smoke comp, Brent, not putting a smoke.
अबे ये लोग का तो पता है बूस्टियो कॉम जॉगिमो एथान और डीमन वन
Jorgamo almost caught off.
Catching it, quite a bit of damage actually off that
Low
one. Berlin
kiya.
waiting to be alive, but they're going to be getting the first section of the A site. It's going to be theirs.
What a lovely
Heading now to
grab.
Nana Swarms. Boostio still anchoring towards the
Nice.
No one really swinging to deal with them. They just can't. Too many
Okay.
Nana Swarms at the floor, at the feet, yet still FPX coming up with the goods. 2 kills their way.
भाई
The damage done to the
ये
players.
पागल हो जाएंगे अस्त्रा और मोमन स्मोक कर करके गधा कर देंगे ये लोग को
So close to the corner, Lysor. Oh, they're not going to expect this one. Still up close onto the heaven angle.
Short रे
Oh, does not win his fight out. Team
भाई ये क्या चल रहा है
down. And FPX open us up with a pistol round win.
And you're instantly seeing the biggest advantage to me, Bren, that FPX have compared to the last time we saw them at an international tournament. They've made a roster upgrade, and this guy has been the best player in the most recent tournaments that FPX have been playing in. Lysor has instantly rejuvenated the team and provided an upgrade in terms of the fragging power. Stick him on the Killjoy. He's allowed them to have flexibility between the double smokes and double initiator comps that FPX never used to have.
अब ये लोग स्किन्स भी अजीब यूज कर ओके मेजपंग 2.0 यूज कर रहा है ये
G on the back foot now off that.
भाई ये चाइनीज टीम्स क्या करती है उनको खुद को समझ में आता है हमको तो नहीं समझ में आता
Side quite cautiously.
Astra
See the start place
fake
now,
smoke
so recall.
ओके नाइस शॉट
To take
बूस्टियो
the angle, Boostio. Reactions far too good though. Opening pick going their way.
And that's put a bit of fear into FPX as well. Drone is
Nice
moving
shot,
to
da.
mid, expecting them to pivot away from B-main,
एक स्मोक टूटा
but it's just the brakes getting pumped.
कितने स्टार इसके पास अभी के लिए अवेलेबल है वो देखने भाई
Back of the drone clearing a bunch of space,
ठीक है 2 स्टार अभी के लिए दिख रहे हैं
looking to see if he can find a duel over towards tiles. It looks like this is just going to be a regroup and B-pop called by Berlin posthumously.
Yeah, fully grouped up there. Certainly going to be Ethan receiving this one. A knife earlier was broken into B main and see him just floating around. Doesn't actually
दोनों
have any
स्मोक
util to stop this
दिए
one. Finally the hits coming through. Couple of stray bullets on the classic. Not enough to do too much more. Door being closed.
बूस्टियो
Boostio
तोड़ दे
hoping to catch
तोड़
a cheeky timing.
तोड़
Denied with the door. The side's going to be gained for FPX. They don't have any B main control. Could play an important part in this one. Fully grouped up onto the side.
फर्स्ट लेन क्लियर करेगा
Weaponry is just so low.
रिकॉन
It's
पहले
only
रिकॉन
used
दिया
to the Sheriff.
नाइफ किया
45.
पता
FPX
चल गया
still
3
have an
साइट है
Should have an advantage.
But
indeed.
Yuko,
There we
bhai.
go. Yuko with the first one onto Ethan through lane.
Okay, Jogimo gets one.
Falls. The TP
And it only remains one, bhai.
Just calm left. It will fall. So 3 players surviving. Economy relatively healthy there for FPX. You can bring this one into the 3rd round. Maybe get a decent bonus going.
Yeah, the weaponry is looking strong for them. I've been watching some of the FPX games and their economy management is sometimes a little all over. I mean, even here it looks like Yuko is going to try and get a Vandal into this round despite the fact that he wouldn't have money to be able to buy up in the next. But, you know, sometimes those kind of risks
He's
are
sold
worth
down.
going for. Yeah, he's gone back over to the Bulldog.
उसने अपड्राफ्ट नहीं लिया है
More safely. EG, on the other hand, look like they're trying to...
और 2 स्टार पे खेल रहा है
Cross B.
2 स्टार लगा दिए होंगे और 2 स्टार खेल रहा है.
At least the star placed down prior. Here's the benefit of some of these double smoke comps as well. One towards cat, one towards mid. You can really just expend all of them early and not worry about it as much. Alarm bot active.
Okay, alarm bot activated.
Really seem to be aware of the cause.
We'll go back. मतलब info हो गया ना. Info का खेल हो गया.
Players haven't been in the most incredible form recently, but Lysor's always been hot. He backs away just before taking that duel against Demon 1.
Still holding the space.
This is going to get set up for an A split here, where Jorgamo's in the position to ruin it or go down and leave A completely undefended. He's only going to take a duel though against Nisha.
Info का गेम हो गया. EG कॉम 2 ले गया. एक जॉगिमो ले गया. वहाँ पे ट्रेड्स आ रहे हैं. भाई ये शॉट से हेवन चले गए. Are you serious? स्पाइक हेवन लेके गया है.
Ever so slightly, the smoke's really just stopping it. Now they need to work out what they want to do. 40 seconds remaining. They do have some time to work with, but
तो बीच चले जाओ.
in just a moment. Team 1
घूम घाम के बीच चले जाओ. मैं बोल रहा हूँ बीच जाएंगे तो इन्फो अच्छा मिलेगा. यहाँ पे मिड देख के अगर जेट को पिक ऑफ किया और वापस बीच चले गए ना, it will be a great thing. Nice shot. उल्टी मारी. हेवन गए वही टाइम पे समझ आना चाहिए था. एक कमिट नहीं करने वाले ये लोग, भी कमिट करने वाले. ओए भाई बूस्टियो मारे जा रहा है. जाने नहीं दिया बूस्टियो भाई ने. बूस्टियो भाई
The flash from Aang would have been great there to push Boosty off the line and make them advantaged in the duel, but they just couldn't quite get it. The flash, I think, connected with the wall and just kind of getting tangled up there in the architecture. Strange round, but that's what you're going to get from FPX, I think. They really like to mess with expectations.
New beginning here, a bit even when it comes to the rifles on either side. Again, pretty heavy emphasis being placed. Just a one-way smoke for Jorgamo.
But look at how much
वन वे करके कंट्रोल लिया है.
this star is down at the feet of Demon 1
एक
and
आप
Jorgamo here. And this is the freedom that you have with the Astra. It's not that unusual of a composition. It might seem odd, but it's kind of similar.
हाँ भाई चाहिए तो एक राउंड अग्रेसिव खेल सकते हैं. मतलब if they wanted to be aggressive वो अग्रेसिव खेल सकते हैं. एक स्मोक डाल के
Varied ways. A flash to clear out wide.
Let's go deep. Jorgamo's not going to be playing there though. Move from that position, still a slight jiggle, and really down to the minute mark.
नीचे आके. Okay, nice. Oh, great one guys. फ्लैश क्या फ्लैश करके पीछे आया.
What's the response?
पीछे भेजने के लिए.
Still contact plays here, working themselves up towards Cat, FPX.
ये शॉट से एस्ट्रा और ये निकल जाएंगे. एंटर भी कर देना चाहिए अगर स्मोक करेगा गार्डन को.
There's a KO nade pushing him even further away. Time is really running short, and there is chaos in the mix. Lysor through the smoke. What kind of timing do you really want to take here? Waiting for the stars to be dropped down.
लाइसर मारा. जॉगिमो 2 ले गया.
Contained, still brought down.
ट्रेड चल रहे.
The backside of Jenny, Spikes out in the open with 23 seconds left, looking for information, buying time as a
Nice shot, Com.
face. And EG, they've got the discipline for it.
Great containment by EG there. I think
2-2.
they worked
They
out
are
very nicely there.
coming back. अब Demon 1 ऑफ लगाएगा. पहला ऑफ लगेगा ए मेन पे. शॉट नहीं लगाएगा.
And this position of box is so nice. Not only does he hold that smoke over
पहला फ्लैश मांगना चाहिए ए मेन पे और ए मेन पे ऑफ लगाना चाहिए. गुड शॉट यार.
Nice. Tell that EG have really put the effort into refining these setups.
हाँ बीमेन लग गया.
And now operator online for Demon 1. They've won enough rounds despite the fact that Demon 1's not, you know.
I was asking for ए मेन. अगर ए मेन लगा दे तो मजा आ जाता.
A bit more aggressive and peek out.
Game plan for FPX though seems to be just brute force, overwhelming with the half bite. Stingers, Sheriffs, fully grouped up, aren't they? Smoke dropped down off of that one portion of utility, and there's a lockdown committed by FPX.
On an eco round as well.
That's why that's a bit unusual, and it has just essentially notified EG that they
क्यों भाई एको पे क्यों केजे अल्टी काय के लिए लॉकडाउन. निकाल घुसने ही नहीं मिलेगा. Why will they allow you to enter जब तुम पे गन्स ही नहीं है. तुम फ्रैग ही नहीं निकाल पाओगे तो घुसोगे कैसे.
The supplementary utility just bogs them down.
हेलो लाइजर.
Bit of an overinvestment there from FPX.
बर्बादी था किल जो है लॉकडाउन का.
You have such an economical disadvantage.
हाय मिस्टर.
Oh, that's the guy I've been playing with recently.
हाय मिस्टर जेट.
Utility defensively dealt with, I think, far too easily. We also saw a 0 point from Ethan that took away Yukor's Blade Storm right as he popped it. So that's a Jet ultimate that was supposed to be comboed in there with the lockdown.
No, Demon 1's got the AWP.
It's just a flash recon play, I think, here. Oh, and it's gonna have a Hunter's Fury
right behind it, yeah.
Nice shot.
It was broken, that's the trigger. Com's consistent with it, lets it loose.
Nice.
In mid, Demon 1.
एक और.
Of course he's gonna be finding it, but does he expect that?
Nice shot, यार.
There's no shot. It's just filthy. Slight minor adjustment.
ये क्या flick था?
For Demon 1. Listen, he had a bit of a rough beginning to the map, but okay, he's warming up.
And think about how perfectly timed this investment of ultimates.
खाना आ गया guys मैं.
In general, just to play with the op going aggressive and the Hunter's Fury being used to halt this economy. FPX had just got a buy up. They're in a 4v5 instantly off the back of Com's play, and Demon 1 is picking apart the rest of FPX with ease. This is what EG did so well on their run towards Tokyo. They took one advantage and spiraled it into many. They win a pistol round, then they win a bonus, then they have ults up to be able to snowball. In terms of being able to set up these snowball moments, I don't think there's a team doing it better other than Fnatic. And even then, it's fairly dead even between the two.
A really good understanding of that. Just making sure that they can keep using the ultimates, keep them rolling. A lot of teams, you know, they think to save the Hunter's Fury, for example, for a Killjoy lockdown. It might be coming. I mean, Lysol's nowhere near.
Well,
so that's not really a
gave him a very simple choice in the prior round.
Exactly, I will say that EG still, even when that's on the board, they don't really care. They will still use your ultimates to try and snowball the rounds and the economic advantage. Just force the time out of FPX.
And FPX have a lot to consider here. You know, attack side on this map, it's going to be a little difficult. But when you take a step back, FPX will have been extremely happy with the map vetoes. In terms of one area where they could have an opportunity to upset in this game, it's getting Ascent and Pearl in there. They have a combined 74% win rate on these two maps across their lifespan, which is extraordinarily good. I mean, Ascent in particular, they've only ever lost twice to Billy Gaming. So, you know, they are not a bad team on this map. It's been causing the Chinese teams a lot of issues, and EG chose not to get rid of their permaban Haven, or rather, chose not to pick FPX's permaban Haven, and instead get rid of it themselves. EG just very confident that they could play the maps that FPX are good at and beat them on it through, you know, just outclassing them.
Yeah. Which is a reasonable expectation, I would say. You know, EG finishing second in Tokyo. Very deep run as well. Still a lot of naysayers as well that are doubting this team and they want to see the consistency with those results. But I mean,
well, let's be
for
real,
my
it has
liking,
to be clean. This group has to be clean.
It does have to be clean. It should be a slam dunk for EG in this group in terms of them being favorites. But new beginning to the round. Again, it's FPX on the weaker bye. Similar game plan to what we saw last time on the half bye, only this time down towards Cat. Late lurk from one of the players. The Trailblazer clears out towards it. Com is out in the open. Misstep there. Was not expecting these players to be so fast up onto that angle. Smoke down, dropping it. Jorgamo to reposition. Updraft to re-clear. And a flash is really quite nice. FPX coming straight into it. Great ideas of how they wanted to clear out the site there.
Specifically the updraft play and swinging through it. Really good coordination. And EG caught off by the tempo, as you were saying.
That's just okay.
Crucio caught by the spam. And suddenly, as quickly as this eco round started, it is over.
It's done just like that.
These are the moments where the Chinese teams could definitely catch you off guard. They play it at such a different tempo.
डैश मार के जो ही भागा है तो माइक ऑन ऑफ का समझ में नहीं आता रे कभी-कभी तो तुम लोग भी नहीं बताते हो ना Nice shot. Yeah, Dave. अरे रे thrifty निकल गया.
All around. Will he survive? Looks likely. So keeping the op.
But take a look at that. I mean, Com completely overwhelmed, and then a little flustered, perhaps a little whiffy from the other two players that rank here in the A site. You'd expect Jorgamo and Ethan to be able to catch one of those, but yeah, Ethan's reaction, I think, to that. And that ends us with that MasterCard
आई, ओ दिन आई.
Another round here with Demon 1 watching the top section of mid. He's going to get some action almost immediately. Not quite. It's cut off. Smoke in his face. It's one of the things that, in theory, oh my god! I mean, they're just rattling off bullets straight down the angles where somebody could be playing in and hiding. Almost claiming a freebie.
And this double smokes composition is going to put a lot of pressure on Demon 1 to find these good spots to play from.
कोई भी नहीं है
There
मैं.
from Com removes the turret, means that Lysor's now going to be attached a bit more to watching out for B main, but FPX is going to take the time to commit to A, and that frees up the Killjoy once more to go for alert.
Nobody on EG is going to be playing onto the side here. Most of the setup from Tree, including the Killjoy Nanoswarm, so it's going to be completely wide open for them. Multitude of smokes laid down here, but here's the lockdown in play. It's going to be really clearing out most of the site. It has to be a call and a decision made by FPX.
Killjoy lockdown.
Choose to fight this one.
Retake initiated. Yogimo gets one.
Staying grounded onto it. A bit of a dodge there from Berlin. Uses the ult and he's
Under heaven check कर सकते हैं.
but he needs to create more of a distraction. It's a triple face.
Trade off अच्छा निकला.
Fundamentals still reigning true, but they haven't cleared
3v3.
out the main still. Tree and Door needs to be watched for. Com brings it down.
Nice.
There's still a smoke. Ethan sticking it. There's not enough damage.
एक नंबर.
He's not pushed away from it.
नहीं.
Will they keep their guns till the bitter end? No intention of peeking.
भाई ऑफ गिर गई.
Big ultimate investment, but a nice retake from each.
महंगा पड़ा रे राउंड.
A couple of different ways that they
दो अल्टी है ना.
maybe just getting paralyzed with the amount of opportunities presented to them.
इथन का भी अल्टी गया, मुस्टियो का भी अल्टी गया.
With some kind of tree push, and in the end, Yuko was just
बहुत महंगा अल्ट रे.
that was pushing heaven as Berlin went for his ult dodge. All right, still 3 rounds for FPX on attack side. It's not doing too badly, and there's still many more opportunities to rack up the score. Demon 1 looking for a different angle for the operator.
Oh, and it's just a classic
Nice.
play with a dart and a spam of the Odin. No one watching top mid.
मस्त शॉट्स को उड़ने लगा.
Just ahead of Team 1 got punished, but no. Dash to disengage, back away. Picking up the angle now once more, but it is FPX. Get that 4v5 disadvantage to them, and it's, well, cemented even further.
उड़न के बाद ऑफ नहीं एक्सपेक्ट किया होगा.
So the smoke's gone.
कि उधर से ही पी
There's
गया.
nothing to really stop Demon 1. He can take all of these line-of-sight angles. There has to be risk taken, and that's
But Odin गिर गई.
Kill onto Calm, close, it's missed with the shot. That is a punish.
अब भी गिर गई.
3 versus 3, just like that. Close to the corner is Ethan.
He's stuck here though.
Yeah, there's no real support for him.
Ayoung still with 2 flashes. Ethan's got to be a little concerned about that, but we can see that Ayoung deep into B main is not going to be an issue.
क्लोज से मार्केट क्लियर होगा कि कैसे?
Individual gunfights. Still
डिपेंड्स मार्केट. गलत मार्केट क्लियर किया.
on that, so Ethan relatively safe and sound. FPX now just trying to get
Short
themselves
रही है.
through onto the side. Boostia falling. Just get a little bit easier. Ethan, how do you play this? Do you take risks? Do you try and survive long enough for the team? No, he takes the peak and he will fall.
1v2 for Joggimo.
Grab a timing there, and Ayoung looks like he's on
अल्टी वापर लिया है अंकल ने.
He's been very sharp in terms of hitting shots around the map. Puts his team in a
करना है राउंड के लिए जाना है या फिर वेपन के लिए. दैट्स इंपॉर्टेंट.
Joggimo with the 1v2
ही थिंक्स 1v2 निकाल लेगा.
still left.
देन राउंड के लिए जाना चाहिए, नहीं तो एक शॉट पे ऑफ पड़ी है.
Do you want to place this one? Dropping down. So one
ओके
way.
फ्लैश वाज अवेलेबल. फ्लैश किया.
TP close. Was that predicted?
He TPs,
I saw
take
it
shots,
seemed
लेकिन
too likely still. Ayoung was there.
दूसरा एंगल कौन किया करेगा? कोई नहीं है.
Gets the trade online. 5 to 4. Josh, this is looking almost evened up.
Yeah, it's a very nice round from FPX in terms of their individuals. Lysor manages to catch Demon 1, who was holding a bit too close of an angle, and the shot goes straight between the legs.
अरे रे रे भाई टांगों के बीच में से गोली गया है.
When you don't have that level of information in mid. And Ayoung too is able to win aim duels out around the map. Ayoung's currently at the top of the scoreboard. He was one of their best players, perhaps even their best at lock-in, and in the events prior.
Knives out, Demon 1. You're really trying to take that. There's no coverage. From the bottom section of mid, a push out through main. Will they deal with these players? EG are crumbling. It's caught.
मैं बहुत फास्ट खेला जा रहा हूँ.
Standing. And they know exactly where he is. Ayoung
बहुत फास्ट खेला.
You can feel it. So EG maybe feeling a little bit pressed to make these really proactive plays now on their defense, feeling like the game is slipping.
And they've just helped it slip a little further. Not a fan of that set play even at the best of times, but Yukon absolutely dismantles it. Just ignoring the recon dart completely to take the Angels in mid. Demon 1 didn't even get a chance to set up. EG here are going to take a timeout, and I think it's time for us to assess these expectations again.
Oh yeah.
Once more, EG are
EG versus FPX. अरे एक गलती कर दिया.
on a group that has a couple of teams that didn't do too
मार
well
पड़ेगी.
versus Tokyo that ended up going out in groups despite, you know, having some levels of success before that, and then FPX, third best team from China. Not an EDG that's gone on a run before at a big event. FPX have only won a single map at an international event, and that was against Carmine Core.
EG versus FPX.
Trying to rally the fan base. Trust me, crowd work is hard.
Especially when your favorite team is currently dead even in a matchup
By sharp.
on paper be
Let's
slaughtered.
go. 5-5. Not bad though.
And I think one of the things that they're doing really well is just finding that form that actually has been slipping recently within China. Like I said, Ayoung was one of their best players around lock-in at the beginning of the year, and since then he's just been looking not quite as hot in the Chinese tournaments. If he gets back up to form and they have Lysor and Yuakor playing,
बर्लिन ने कुछ नहीं मारा अभी तक.
this team has serious chances of bringing it in the skill department.
2-8. बुरा है.
Really do need to tighten up as well the way they're playing around this.
2-8-6 है. 16 होता तो अच्छा था.
Ranting. I think FPX
फिर
they would love it if they handed all of these individual fights.
बर्गर नहीं ये अच्छा किया भाई. छोटा सा इतनी सारी प्राइस है. छोटे से इसमें दे दी.
Real chance here for FPX to gain that lead in the first half of this map, despite there only being 2 rounds left. They have the economic advantage. It's only Demon 1 with the rifle who they really have to worry about. Taking mid control, nice and early. Not smoking off the top section of it. Actually, just hoping for a fight.
The 1-3-1 setup that FPX has been running in a lot of these rounds where they take mid control is very crew-esque. You know, just controlling the aggression on the outsides of the map, going deep with Yuakor and Ayoung in the middle. Demon 1 with a hero rifle is going to try and take a fight.
You're looking at Demon 1 really to find those openings. Backs away though. Bit of information seekers now let loose. Not too many of them going into the direction towards A. Jorgamo tucked himself towards main, will not survive though. Out towards Y. That's a skill. Okay. Dash is still there for him. Dart is good with the reveal. But tucked behind Jenny, still alive. And kicking Ethan. Tucked inside the smoke that they suspected. They're body blocking right into each other. Surely they think that he's there. Finds the timing, finds the kill, but is brought down in the end. Com left alone to do it. Already this plant is down. Most plant looking good. Turret going to be spotting out Com's location. Look at this from FBX already setting themselves up to group up and take the fight. Hey, he's got no teammates with him, does not care.
And this is now solidly a fantastic half from FPX. To be able to get up to 6. Sure, they grabbed the pistol, but those are really significant big rounds to be able to take on the attack side of the set. There is a reason why this team is 8-2 on this map. And I feel like perhaps a little bit of overconfidence, maybe a little hubris, has led EG to pick in a map pool that is extremely good for FPX. When you have the depth like this, when you have the depth and the map pool advantage, I think often you benefit from just removing your opponent's best. That's not the strategy EG went with.
Here we go, last chance. In the first
To be very honest, टाको जितना crispy उतना अच्छा.
Demon 1 with the operator once more. Another setup here with the Hunter's Fury.
Nice shot.
Demon 1 trying to set himself up.
But ऑप का बदला ऑप और 2 players tagged. एक मर गया.
And in the meantime, your IGL Omen is swinging with the attack side operator. Of course he is.
एक minus 80.
Backing away now though with the spike.
Shot पे क्या setup है बे? पूरा kill setup.
I don't know whether they did.
Here we go. Smoke's dropped down now. One of the choke point, Boostio. What kind of timing do you choose to take it? There's an alarm bot at your feet. It's broken. He anticipated it. Somebody was creeping up onto that corner. Jorgamo to reposition with the TP. Needs some help though. Boostio through the smoke.
What you did?
He's still alive, anchoring towards the back, but he's fired shots off now, just creating a bit of distraction. The rest of his team helping him out, but Com is brought down. Time needs to be bought here. I mean, Jorgamo's already deep into
Oh, yeah.
there
It's a 1v1 now. Nice shot, Ethan. Good half though, 6-6.
6-6, and he's dropping the back.
Yeah, I don't think they're quite there yet, to be honest. They've really done enough to be getting away with that. Still,
I can feel a bit of excitement brewing for an enormous upset. Don't know about you.
China #3
is not where we were expecting, not what we were
भाई
anticipating.
चाइना में गेम अभी लॉन्च हुआ है उधर की टीम इतनी सेक्सी होती कैसे बे
Thank you very much, Bren. And Saisho not expecting perhaps a curse here in the arena.
Clear करके आता हूँ
But let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment, because despite the fact that EG only managed to get 6 rounds, Mimi Demon 1 was on form.
But the thing is, Demon 1 was
वो
on form.
सब्जी वाला पीला है
This clip was ridiculous. I feel like this is an EG that has had to, in this one, even just to get 6 rounds, rely a lot more on these individual moments. This wasn't what was happening. I'm sure there were individual step-ups. It's always good to have, but they were consistently able to take down teams like FPX. Here, EG has been struggling to contend with their weird style, and I think maybe FPX is playing to an expectation far above what anyone would have set for them.
Yeah, absolutely. And like the major thing that I've noticed is they're just willing to take their time when they're down a guy. Like how many first bloods did EG get there from Demon 1? And then they just slow the round down, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere, EG starts like freaking out. And I wouldn't say freaking out, but they start getting antsy.
I mean, as you guys heard from Boostio in the pre-match as well, he only expected FPX to get 8 rounds, not on one map, Mimi, in this entire series. And FPX, they've got 6 already, so it's not looking very good for Boostio.
Yeah, I think this is far less dominant than EG would have thought it was going to be. The setup here was that EG needed a dominant group. This was their chance to get out, to continue going as they were. And right now they're struggling a little bit against this double controller comp. But in the second half, it's really, again, this question of how is FPX going to play? We saw the idea in the first half, being able to scale out sites, put down these weird smokes to get space. I think that's a little harder to get value out of on defense.
Like to कर देते
I almost want EG to like let them have 8 rounds already, so they can just have that out of their mind. Like I feel like they might be just trying to like play a little bit too much to that, and I feel like we'll see the real EG once that 8-round mark gets passed up. So I really hope, you know, that this pistol round is won from FPX.
Oh, okay, baby. They're not what I expected there. Saisho and Brent, what did you make of that?
Listen, I'm all
Chalo.
for it. I mean, throw some chaos into the
Get back to the match with the casting. सुनते सुनते
I would love that, honestly, for the group stage, because otherwise this group would be largely quite predictable.
People keep saying that it's going to be a predictable group. Well, no, if things continue in this way.
Exactly.
EG getting set up, and one of the things that you can look at from FPX's
I
side
predicted
is
13-8 in the favor of EG.
on a set. Usually
मेरा मतलब है या तो 13-8 मतलब 13-7 13-8 13-9 ये हो सकता है.
60% of time on attack and less than 50% on defense. So there's
Play
still
with a U-turn.
great chances.
Yeah, flash and dart to clear.
Nice shot. Good trade. अभी क्या? हाय हाय. क्या मार रहे बे लौंडे? मजा आ गया.
And this one's going to be extremely difficult for the two smokes players, Nisha and Berlin, to be able to get back in on. One paranoia, maybe a stunner.
One more shot.
Berlin goes in ahead of Nisha.
और बूस्टियो भैया तो अब आ रहे हैं.
Something happened, and this looks like an extremely clean pistol.
Yeah, very clean.
बूस्टियो भैया और डीमन भैया ने पकड़ लिया.
You probably won. You're a fan of North America.
I mean, they are giving them the business.
They really are.
I could understand it if EG were up 8-1 or something like that, but considering FPX are really pushing them and had a nice looking attack side, they're setting themselves up for something.
Set themselves up for...
Might be another G at the end of this and some egg on the face.
What did Mimi say? FPX have the potential to do the funniest thing.
She is also looking happy.
The funniest
अगर टीम अच्छा करेगा कोच और कुछ खुश नहीं होगा. वही बात है ना.
Here to play. It's champs.
Coach is also happy. Kind of. Nice.
EG, big advantage for the economy. Team Flash. Get that information, but it's a very spread out attack side default. EG, so it doesn't really grant them too much more. Drone sets up.
स्पेक्टर कयो को लेनी चाहिए, स्टिंगर ओमन को लेनी चाहिए, काइंड ऑफ मतलब होना चाहिए ऐसा, बिकॉज टीपी मार के क्लोज जा सकता है ओमन, मुंह पे एकदम ही फ्लैश टीपी में भी मार के ओपन जा सकता है.
The choke point, as you can see here on A, it just puts a lot of pressure. It's drawn a ton of players over towards the A side. 4 players there trying to defend it from FPX because they got utility denied, any of the information denied, any
attacking players could just spill through the smoke in a multitude of angles, and EG are still playing very spread. The way that EG like to play their attack side throughout Tokyo and the run towards the latter stages of VCT Americas was that they would try and take map control and insert Demon 1 somewhere to force a pick. At the moment, he's just grouped up with the
clear kiya angle.
Relatively cautious, but it looks like it's trending towards a bit of this B split, which leaves
रैंक में ऐसा एंगल कब क्लियर करने मिलेगा रे? उनके ओए ओए ओए यार यो यो.
There was Util out in the hands of Boostio. The rest of FPX now scampering and scurrying all the way over. The clearance here towards mid-com.
एक मारा, दो मारे, तीन मारे.
Damage advantage. There's the fundamentals, Ethan. Helping him out. Swigging out through onto market, just trying to spot out where.
City.
Ethan, yeah, facing it. So, very clean, flawless in fact.
Not too bad. EG really look like they've woken up on the attack side here. We'll see if it continues into a bonus.
My
When EG
people.
were going on that dominant run at the beginning of Tokyo, they were winning almost 70% of their bonus rounds, which is just a ludicrous amount.
To be very frank,
Flawless is going to really help them keep the economy looking fair.
13-7 will
It's not like they have the biggest
sustain or not. बताओ in chat.
their economy to get the most amount of rifles online, but grouping up here for just a heavy B hit, looking to try and overwhelm Lysor.
Lysor playing in front of the turret, unorthodox,
I
unexpected.
can't do.
Right in front of the turret, in fact.
Not a great idea on an anti-eco, I don't think. Oh, good lord.
हाँ ये.
The hands panicking.
Okay.
It was sent flying, and Demon 1 man. It's precise, it's surgical, over the top. Dash still there. Yuko inside the smoke. Could he answer back? Not any chance of it fading anytime soon.
Timing हो गया बे. Timing हो गया भाई.
Rest of his team look like they're almost set up here to just save these rifles.
And Yuko's just spamming through.
अब गन बचाने भागेंगे.
But that's it. That is it. One small mistake, and EG all grouped up in the same place, and it's over for FBX in this round. EG take a pistol, spiral it into a bonus. And now they're 1 away from getting Demon 1's knives, 3 away from having Com get up to an ultimate, so you'd expect to see Com or potentially Ethan here chasing to try and get these kills. They certainly want to damage the economy of FBX as much as they can.
And they should be hunting.
Com's looking for it.
Spots the one. Rest of his team now grouping up.
चुक चुक करके.
Looks like they have no intention of just trying to take that fight.
No, it's just a little a standoff, a stalemate happening
The
over here.
trenches
in
are dug
sport.
out, yeah.
Fair enough.
दोनों के दोनों जो पक्ष है वो बातचीत करने बैठते हैं टेबल कॉन्फ्रेंस सामने सामने. आजा भाई सामने सामने बैठ के बात
With that
करते हैं.
save, FBX are going to have enough for a serious buy here in round 16. And this is where they need to hold the momentum. You take a look at how this worked. I mean, Lysor's in front of his turret, as you were pointing out, Brent, with utility in hand. That's just not a sensible decision, and I think he knows
Hey.
by that reaction.
ये कौन सा पोजीशन है मॉनिटर रखने का?
Find yourself playing in a
इतना मुंह के आगे.
don't do in scrims.
It's very common, in fact. EG are mounting this lead. Deep dart over, that's going to tag onto Ayang, and there's no time wasted with this one. The flash slight blind there onto Demon 1, but he is not wasted time. He's all the way through into tree, smoke drop down, and a dash forwards. Crosshair
सीधा डैश किया, घुस गए.
for the moment. There's going to be a pull through the choke point, but is it too late?
एक मारा, दो मारे, दो में दो ट्रेड आए, तीसरा मारा.
Through, even just again blindly firing. Lysor
टीपी मारा. ओके एक और मारा, एक और मारा. जॉगिमो पागल हो गया क्या?
there with a Guardian.
And this attack side has just been dominant. Your expectations for the match met here completely in the 4 rounds that we've seen so far on attack. FPX are not able to hold on, and EG are disrespecting them. The pace at which Demon 1 is just running into sight, no cares given.
Yeah, I mean, the beginning of these rounds, it's just been such a rapid
Yeah.
rip.
Let's go.
Very disrespectful, I think, in terms of not really caring if FPX are in a position to try and punish them.
Yeah.
Especially on that split through A. You know, normally teams are a little diligent. There's some utility thrown towards tree.
They'll go 2-0 again. फिर बचेगा DRX का मैच.
Perfectly setup and the spacing's good.
वो करना है कि नहीं गाइस तुम लोग मतलब अभी एक के वॉचिंग के साथ तो क्या करूं मैं वही सोच रहा हूं.
Any semblance of plays, the Astra stars that you could use, and plenty of util to try and slow you down.
But I think so we can do that.
On the defensive setup, so they'd have, a nade, flashes, the knife even, to just try and delay. They're just not worried about it.
No, I mean, EG, I think, have a little talk with themselves probably during the halftime and have decided that they just want to overpower FPX.
Yeah.
Sometimes the faster you play, the more aggressively you play, the more mistakes you force out of your opponent. And with a team like FPX, yeah, they've got strong players, and they can certainly win aim duels and create some chaos and interesting
Hi, public in the chat is next level.
They also make a ton of mistakes, and you take the good with the bad when it comes with teams like FPX. But when you're playing against them, trying to force out those mistakes is often a key win condition.
What's interesting here is Demon 1 now has picked up the operator off the back of a lot of fast execs into sights. I wonder if EG were just trying to condition it. And now going into much slower.
भाई ऑप लेने के बाद भी क्रेडिट्स देखो 5900.
So they can speed it up at any time. It's not going to be limited to just the weaponry. Hunting for a pick.
फ्लैश करके मार सकता है. अबे काइंड ऑफ ये गेम में तुम जेट ले रहे हो, जेट से बेटर रेस भी ले सकते हो लेने के लिए. दोनों को थोड़ा थोड़ा डैमेज किया.
Survives over the top, breaking the trailblazer. Quick enough in the early portion of this round as well, cutting away any information FPX are trying to get just through the sky util.
Potential for
have 2 flashes.
Potential for a jet battle here on Catwalk. Actually, though, FPX looking like they want to reclear through A main.
Didn't even use a flash for it. Just a recall star in a face.
Yeah,
fully grouped up and pushing now.
I quite like it though. You don't give any indication to EG that you're in this area of the map.
ठीक है, मिड का अलार्म बोर्ड बज गया.
Not aware of this. 30 seconds left. It's going to be happening.
Oh, go.
Back me and face to Yang. Flash round to the side here.
ठीक है, मारा. पर सामने एक मार दिया. एक और मारा. हिट्स को. मैप में थोड़ा जम होना चाहिए बे. अब तीनों राउंड अगर जीत जाएगा तो मेरा प्रेडिक्शन एकदम सही. 13-7. लेट्स गो. खच.
Still in control of it. With all that position and gain prior.
What a great call by Berlin there. What a fantastic decision to triple reclear through A main. They left a game.
ऑप लेके आया, ऑप पकड़ा दिया यूको को.
But Demon 1 with the operator is not really going to be in a position to try and push forwards aggressively and take that space. He's looking for picks. Here's another very important duel as Boostio swung into Lysor.
यहाँ पे लाइजोर को हराने का था ये डुएल में.
And Lysor wins the duel.
मतलब नींद नहीं आ रही है मेरे को. मैं स्ट्रीम कर सकता हूँ लेकिन काइंड ऑफ वन वॉचिंग के साथ स्ट्रीम करना बुरा लगता है.
And that's a very bold play to go from for a Yuko when nobody's watching your top mid and there's no utility really to block that off.
चौकीमो फ्लैश करके पिक कर ले.
Jogamo spots it out, had the ult in his hands, thinking about quick pivot.
वाइन जाएगा क्या? ये ऑन साइट जेन के ऊपर.
But they are grouping up now over towards B, and they have pushed Demon 1 to a deep 4 position into mid. Paranoia reclear.
Lysor's got to back off now.
Yeah, got to play around your util.
Nice shot though. Diffing up.
And he falls TP into the back. Berlin. He does remove him. Jogamo's gone. Hunter's Fury though. There's a connection. There is the kill. Com is getting value from it.
Ooh la la la. 3v2.
Distracting or what? Not too sure, but still, it's a 2v3.
3v2. कोई भी कुछ कर नहीं सकता. भाई पकड़ा. It's a 1v1.
Still, he spotted him surely. Just the edge of the gun, edge of the weapon.
नहीं भाई.
Aeyang has just been incredible for FPX here in map 1. Winning the duel against Demon 1's operator, comes through, claims another 3 kills. Perfect trade into backside. And identifies composition. Remembering that Hunter's Fury earlier on. Look at the aim. It's so sharp from him.
his top form. He's feeling it.
And like I said, this is such a revival for him. He's looked a little limp recently in the last couple of months.
1v1s नहीं देना था बे उधर.
Definitely seen it before.
Yeah, he's got star player aim on the flex initiator role. Often this guy able to take these kind of
Till
duels.
30 seconds goes. मैं तुम लोग को मैं ये रात वाले जो पंछी है ना उनको कुछ चीजें बताता हूँ. रात वाले पंछियों को कुछ चीजें बताऊंगा. तुम पहले तो इसमें जाओ. रात वाले पंछियों को ये चीज़ें बताऊंगा कि पहले मैं यहाँ पे इस पे कुछ तो बनाने वाला था, बट ये अब जाएगा कचरे के ढेर में. समय ओके. ये सीज़न 2 का फॉर्मेट था पूरा का पूरा. वर्क क्या था इस पे भी. डोंट सेव. चेंजेस थोड़ी सेव करने जो था वो था. चलो गेम पे. भाई 23,000 का वॉचिंग, 4,000 लाइक्स. क्या कर रहे हो गाइस? करो ना, लाइक करो भाई.
This time, I think EG are looking to try and adapt upon the adaptation. They look like they want to take much earlier aiming. At least Jorgmo's position more aggressively.
That's a crazy way to peak that with the updraft, but spots a player towards top mid. Core going to be pinging it out and repositioning.
मेरे को वो वाला चाहिए बे. मेरे को वो वाला ही चाम चाहिए. Everything is going fun. Be it BGMI, be it Valorant, be it Apex Legends, be it Rocket League. Entertaining होना चाहिए. वो मस्त मौला मस्त होना चाहिए एकदम ही. I guess वो पीक करके देख तो लिए होगा.
So that may have ruined the timing. They might want to pivot this, move away from tree and go into a B split again.
Flash. Get deaded.
जो जंपिंग था उससे देख तो लिए होगा.
हाँ,
now it अगर 13-8 भी होता है तो my prediction is good. Boost ये वो. भाई साहब 10-9 होते हैं. मेरा prediction ज़्यादा तो जाएगा. मतलब स्कोर लाइन prediction ज़्यादा जाएगा, बट मैं जीत सकता हूँ. तो मेरा अभी भी prediction एक ही है. 2-0 EG. Even Genesis 2. Ethan, get that pick. Oh, good. No. Let's go. Ethan got that. Jogimo got one. Flanting. Ethan is flanting. 2v2. 2v1. Cut them. Let's go. Let's go बूस्टियो. ये सब बी वाले ऐसे कैसे होते हैं? बूस्टियो हो गया, बोस्टर हो गया, ये आईजीएल सारे के सारे इतने जॉली कैसे है रे? इवन वो टाइम पे बेंकाए था, वो भी बी से था. अभी नहीं है लाइनअप में पीआरएक्स के. बाकी बेंकाए भी वैसे ही था. आई विटनेस बेंकाए ऐसा फेस टू फेस. आई टॉक टू बेंकाए फॉर एटलीस्ट हाफ एन आवर इन हैदराबाद एट द वेन्यू. हम लोग आधा घंटा बात किया. मतलब वी वर ग्रुप ऑफ 4 पीपल. हम लोग आधा घंटा बेंकाई को नहीं छोड़े. ऋषि भाई से हम लोग 1 घंटा बात किए हैं. देन मोहित भाई से हम लोग 1 घंटा बात किए हैं. स्पीरो भाई से बात किए. ये लोग 1-1 घंटा. ऐसा था कि वो 3 दिन में ना ऐसे 4-5 लोगों से हम लोग शाम को रात को बैठते थे. इवेंट खत्म होता था समझो रात को कितने बजे इवेंट होता था. 1 बजे. हम लोग होटल जाते थे रात को 3 बजे तक. 1-1 घंटा बैठे थे. हम लोग भी नहीं जाते थे. मतलब हम लोग के साथ बैठते थे. अच्छा लगता था. फुल इको पे डीमन 1 गेटिंग अप हियर. लेट्स गो. ओके एंटी नहीं. भाई भाई भाई मारा रे. मारा है भाई. पूरा मारा है. बस हम माइक किधर कर लेता हूँ.
FPX need 4 in a row to be able to draw this into overtime. I think that's going to be a challenge for them. They've looked good. They have a lot of big ultimates.
Now everything is perfect. 12/8.
You know, forcing EG to take unfavorable duels and ended up winning them with Ayoung and Lysol. I think there's been too many mistakes for them to win 4 in a row. They're going to have to really bring the consistency here towards the end of map 1.
कंसिस्टेंसी का बात चल रहा है कि FPX कंसिस्टेंसी लेके आएगा. आई डोंट वांट एनी चाइनीज टीम टू विन. ये मेरा पर्सनल ओपिनियन है. आई डोंट हेट चाइनीज टीम्स, लेकिन यार अगर एक ही रीजन का डोमिनेशन हर गेम में होगा तो मजा कहाँ आएगा. फिर वो वन साइडेड हो जाएगा ना, बहुत गंदा लगता है. फिर वो कंपटीशन होना चाहिए मस्त. कभी ऐसा होना चाहिए कि हाँ यार फर्स्ट राउंड में बाहर हो गई. प्रेडिक्टेबल कंपटीशन कभी नहीं होना चाहिए. राइट नाउ एवरीबडी इज थिंकिंग चैंपियन फनाटिक जीतेगा, बिकॉज 2 इंटरनेशनल टूर्नामेंट कंटिन्यूसली जीता हुआ है. एंड उसके बाद अपना रीजन भी #1 पे ये किया था लोगों ने. दैट वाज अ गुड थिंग. खुद का रीजन भी किया. देन कायोल्टी पे घुसेंगे. लेट्स गो. गो नाइस शॉट डीमन. बर्लिन भी गया. डीमन ने एक और मारा. 13-8. लेट्स गो बेबी. मैप स्टार्ट होने से पहले बोला था. FPX का तो गेम स्टाइल भी मेरे को नहीं पता. लेट्स गो बेबी. आज एक और चीज बोलता हूँ, फनाटिक चैंपियंस नहीं जीतेगा. कोई भी जीत जाएगा, फनाटिक नहीं जीतेगा. इवन आई गेस EMEA से फनाटिक ही है जो विक्ट्री लाइक वैसा ये करती है. टीम लिक्विड और नावी है. बट देखो क्या होता है, वो लोग क्या करते हैं. Because that is also a big thing. आज पैसिफिक रीजन से ये गंदा हारे. T1 गंदा हारे बे. ये लोग हारे भी कैसा हारे हैं भाई. मैं मेरा इतना खराब लग रहा था ना एक टाइम पे कि ऐसा कैसा हार सकते हैं ये लोग. चल म्यूजिक बंद कर दे, तुम लोग से बातचीत ही कर लेते. चैट देखो, चैट में कुछ भी नहीं है. चलो बॉयज, वी वर हियर। मैं चैट ही देख रहा था, चैट में कोई आता तो हम बातचीत कर लेते।
They lost it. They have a chance to maybe reverse that history here to keep things up. But with FPX sneaking away with so many rounds on ascent, something tells me that won't happen.
Honestly, even if they get one round of proof Boostio wrong, in my eyes, that's a win. That is a win for the side of FPX. But will we see a third map? Here is the question. Let's find out and send it back to Brent and Sideshow for the second map.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, no time wasted with this one. We are already jumping into the first pistol round.
Let's go.
About to drop.
3, 2, 1। पर्ल पे क्या सीन? पर्ल पे ये सीन कि भाई
It's a little bit of a fake though, isn't it? Berlin using that teleport to get away, making it sound like they've taken A control. And that's not bad either. The 0 point actually does catch onto Young, really makes it feel like there's a lot in A main instead of Art.
Plenty of players on the other side of this one. Trailblazer.
Nice shot.
It's going to be the trigger. Demon 1 gets out of there.
He went back for the repeat.
Yeah, he really did. One more kill and he's got his dash back. He wants even more.
Oi bhai.
They're going to give it to him. 3 kills. On for the ace. Spike drop down. Those were these how
Ace nahi milega.
denies that chance. Still left in a 2 versus 4. Yang now opting into just contacting, but Ethan with the jiggle. Doesn't want to give away too
Nice
much.
double peek.
Pulls the peak timing together. And the backstab
Kato.
is on its way. There it is.
Very nice pistol round from EG. I mean, especially powered by Demon 1, just hitting those shots with the Ghost. Impressed with the crosshair placement on the first repeat too. Knew exactly where that opponent would be. I think it's Yuko. Oh no, my apologies, Lysor. Then ends up getting taken down there very easily.
Let's go.
I'm not too mad though about how FPX has been approaching this. I feel like the games I was watching in China, there was a lot of silliness going on from this squad, Brent. And I feel
North Americans are the ones जो भाई गेम को जिंदा रखे हुए हैं। बाकी ये मेरे रीजन में है, टू बी वेरी फ्रैंक, तुम लोग मेरे को बताना कि फनाटिक के अलावा कौन सी टीम ऐसी लगती है जो निकाल सकती है चैंपियनशिप। कोई नहीं लगती है। पैसिफिक में भी एक या दो टीम से ज्यादा मेरे को नहीं लगता कि किसी में दम रहेगा एक लॉन्ग रन को निकालने के लिए। Nice, Ethan.
Position, but they gave up control of R, so he has to re-clear that one.
In the meantime, Nichar's going for a bit of a lurk play through. They thought they'd got rid of the alarm bot in B-Link. Instead, Boostio had it watching that little player B-Long.
Jorgamo as well is just pushing his entire time out behind him into mid.
Nice shot.
Landing it.
ठीक है, राउंड निकल गया।
Falling. Yang, the form has been impeccable. The Guardian has got it, baiting the peak. Shots.
समझ में आ गया बंदा मिड के आसपास है। टाइमिंग।
Did Jorgamo spot him? I don't think so. He's looking towards double doors the entire time. 12 seconds, so yeah. Ayanga has to get a move on, has to run if he's going to make any chance this round. Semblance of a conversion. There's really no time left here. I mean, 4 seconds remaining.
Haha.
When he hears it.
लेके आओ गार्डियन।
Interesting play by FPX. We already see one of the ideas that the Omen is going to provide on this map. That paranoid.
नाइव्स मिल गए ना, डीमन 1।
For a deep play into mid, completely caught the first pick.
शॉर्टी लेके नाइव्स पे खेल सकता है।
Your questions come, where does the value come from? How are you going to get enormous amounts of value from the Astra and the Omen? And of course this map, with it being changed, on the defense side, you've got ways of being able to hold on to either side with the single smokes. Don't necessarily need the Viper or the Harbor anymore.
The premium being played here for EG into the mid.
वही किया, शॉर्टी लेके शॉर्टी भी नहीं लिया, ऐसे नाइव्स पे निकल पड़ा। एक फ्रैग मिल गया अगर तो he'll get the knives, नहीं he'll get the gun, नहीं तो ऐसा यही होना था।
Jumping jet gliding through the air. Plugs Demon 1 out of the sky. There's a re-clear called, it looks like by EG.
Actually दिक्कत ये वायर्स की है बे.
Just up to Ethan to clear into the connector.
दो चीजें.
I like this idea, but also
या तो भाई देखो मैं एकदम ही क्लोज कैबिनेट के एकदम क्लोज चले जाओ ताकि सीपीयू एक मार दे गलत गोली एक लगनी है यार. ओके ओके ओके नाइस ट्राई नाइस ट्राई.
Sailing FPX through quite cleanly.
Great round from FPX. I love the calls from Berlin. He's been at the bottom of the scoreboard, but I think in terms of how he's leading his team around the map, they've got some great ideas.
Nice shot यार.
Continues to just deliver ridiculous shots.
हवा में पकड़ा शो.
Little reaction there from Demon 1. That's a reaction of respecting his opponent. This is another map where FPX are able to use the same style of composition. In fact, the exact same composition as on Ascent. Another map where they're extremely good on the attack side. In China, they tend to win 60% of their rounds on Pearl attack.
I got this spike.
Flash through to re-clear now into Art. EG also making a play of their own. That was a dark dash.
ओमन की जगह अस्त्रा है बाकी पूरा सेम.
He's already rotated though. And Ethan's going to have that middle area.
Ethan's going to have lots of these long-range flash lineups. You see him play them on Ascent too, just to support people, combo them with the recon darts.
Now the dog pushing through, you can hear again the rumbling of the footsteps forwards. Calm, shocked at, good damage done, but already the dash forwards to get themselves into the side.
एक डार्ट दो डार्ट. Nice shot boost you. Ethan also nice one. भाई लाइजर आया अब निकाल के मार दिया. एक और मार गया.
Great chance for him to really do some damage into the backlines there, but no, brought down in the middle of it still. Spike retrieved, a tap onto it again, trying to force that reaction out, but just Lysol walking right into the nade.
Nice shot. Nice.
He's feeling crispy.
3-1.
Very tough for Lysol to be able to get the spike down in that spot. Great utility usage from Ethan. The fragment grenade there is just completely denying the only safe spot that they could really play from. And that's a killer, because if Lysor had been able to get that, he's got the lockdown maybe available. There were a couple of different ways that FPX could have won that round. A-Young as well, on his little load play through mid. But EG deal with another dangerous situation, find themselves up 3-1. Is this going to be the round where we see a big clash towards an extremity? Really, EG have been letting them get away with taking map control quite a lot.
Yeah. They have to anticipate the lockdown in play. They have fully all in, aren't they? FPX are not really playing.
21,000 लोग देख रहे हैं भाई.
Drop that one. There's no tools.
अबे इन लोग का भी watching 100 के जाएगा ना, मजा आ जाएगा.
Nades. There needs to be something else.
No, it's close enough.
Yeah, okay, there you go. Enough damage done. Fully
nice.
He's really being pressured into the back. Flash rebound
nice.
to the side. Takes the peak.
Reload.
Bullets though can't exchange the weaponry still. The team are there to flood in and help them out. Jorgamo.
Nice Jorgamo with a 4K. भाई FPX को जीने ही नहीं देंगे ये लोग.
And EG look excellent there on the defensive round. I mean, they just have plans on plans. It's another round where Ethan's fragment grenade finds incredible value and shuts down Lysor trying to make a play. Denied the spike plant in the prior. This time takes.
मौलिक किया किधर से था मेरे को वो देखने का है.
And then they just hold on to backside. My ult's ready. Swinging together, supported by a player from Art if they need it. Make it very difficult for FPX to get really deep back there. FPX are going to take a tactical timeout.
Don't blame them after that. I mean, you had plenty of ults coming into it. Equal guns as well. It felt like the advantage should have been theirs, but
I think one of the issues for FPX is that they're trying to get through to the sites maybe a little early. I really like the look when they slow the pace down and are just trying to generate picks around the map. It seems like they've actually got quite a few ideas.
Guys, देखो 4 बजने को आया है.
Play from earlier. Yeah. You know, any kind of punish on Demon 1.
I think
if Berlin's able to call something more slowly, that has some level of, you know, a map control play where they go and take Art or A main or B link, and then they wait for some kind of
He got
aggression. I think they've got chances of ending up being in an advantageous situation before they even get to the site.
Energy, bhai.
Jorgamo currently leading with the kills, I should say. It's 2 on his team. And yeah, I think I agree with you there, Josh. You know, slow it down a little bit for FPX on the attack side. Generate the picks. You've shown that you can go toe-to-toe with a lot of the EG players. That prior map kind of proved that. Where they were finding some of these round wins, but
the chat is running so fast. मैं tab दबाया इसके लिए मेरे को वैसा दिख रहा.
One tucked inside his smoke. That's just to deny information in case.
हाँ बेसी को flash कर दिया भगवान.
One with a jiggle peek. He misses the timing. Lysor catches him completely unaware.
This level of mid control is where FPX has been finding value. And the push out from Jorgamo could get punished.
They're going to be giving
Boost
away
भी
a
गया.
weapon, maybe potentially. There's a flash off of it, tucked to the box there. He's how spam
Nice.
with the damage. Jorgamo let's claim the kill eventually. But he can't quite remove it.
And now Demon 1 is in the position to win or lose this round for EG.
Feeling the heat. There's a okay smoke laid down at least. Does isolate one of the angles, but the tap with a rifle, not enough. Trying to play it
Nice one.
cautiously enough though. It's there. He's calm with
Nice
the
one.
He's setting it and adjusting enough to just really bring everybody down to their knees.
Pull
The
hoga.
positioning of FPX. Spike not quite planted for them, with Berlin up onto this high ground position. Is there an idea from
Nice
EG?
one.
Double face up.
While Demon 1 tears them to pieces. Demon 1 managed to find 3 separate 1v1s with clinical tapping aim. And good spray control after a wide swing. That's what they hunted for. They got close last time.
भाई वो चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी क्या लगती है बे.
The way that he just picks FPX apart, isolating his ones instead of allowing them to face him with 2 or 3, taking the utility completely out of the question. And also what a great flash thrown by Ethan there to support Jorgamo on his retake of A main. Ethan's utility continues to be unbelievably good. That might end up being a factor again as Berlin looks for some A control.
Really do rate Ethan as a player coming into his event. Timings and positioning, I mean the consistency is off the charts with that guy. Demon 1.
Nice. Oh god.
Into mid is U-Core, who's favoured, rips the head clean off.
Nice shot भाई.
Goodbye to the Jet.
जो अच्छा खेल रहा है that is a nice shot, then it's a nice shot. भाई कुछ नहीं बोल सकते.
Now they're slowing it down again. Quite like this look. You're forcing a
Rohit buddy.
response now that they're a player down.
He'll take that operator.
Reclear A once more. Ethan still has a flash, but Ayoung's going to take
Nice shot, Ethan.
Wins the fight out. Ayang with potential there to win that one, but now it's a 4v4 at this point. So reaping Ethan, he knows that there's a chance that they've gained that space out towards it. Flash not quite connecting, still they want to take the fight.
Yeah, Jorgamo.
Good enough, Jorgamo. Oh, he's just beamed them all down where they stand. The spike dropped down, the late lurk of Lysor won't be getting too much more value. There's a jump spot. Just try and force one of these fights through the wall, follow the traces, and you'll be guided right to a kill. Not a lot of time though. Jorgamo.
4-4 दो बार मारा है Jorgamo.
Dominating.
Well, they're not quite looking like they're on track for the clean sweep 13-0, but aside from that one anti-bonus win that FPX was able to put up, it has been clean.
Remains 30 seconds left.
FPX are struggling to try and contain these A reclears from Jorgamo and Ethan. And then also, while I like the slower pace from Berlin at the start of the rounds, when you realize that there's 2 in A main like that, I think you've got to turn up the pace on the
Comics.
There's no use being slow and still contacting.
भाई ये मैप के बाद चार्जर भी लेके आना है.
It's that variety of pace that I think FPX allows.
Nice. Demon 1 के वो ऑफ शॉट्स लग नहीं रहे बे.
Couldn't hit the return shot, so advantage now to FPX.
Another situation where FPX have a 5v4 situation. Can they recover it? Or can they, sorry,
At least convert it, yeah. Grouped up and now starting to make a bit more noise here with a dog into the back. Jorgamo is weaving in and out of these smokes. Pops up on top of the half wall. He's not scared at all. Being dissuaded there, Ethan. He lets rip the no command. Abilities able to be used here.
घुसने नहीं मिलेगा ना जब तक ये अल्टी है तब तक तो रोक के रखा है. Nice shot. Nice shot.
And Corm just removes two of them. One more avenue. Not to be worried about.
दो एक अच्छा शॉट था जोगिमो के साइड से पर it's a 2v2.
Sight hit still FPX. Having a few of these shots and there's still 30 seconds left to make something happen. It is a 2 versus 2. Ethan alone. Only for now though. Team 1 rapidly approaching the position to try and help him out. Ethan doesn't know where he is. Here's the TP flash.
Nice.
And that's a spike. And not far enough forward here. Just watching for it. Flash not connecting.
Default.
Taking far too much damage. That is 7.
कॉल ही आ गया रहेगा कि default. Homecoming lights here. Good night. सो रहा है. It's 3:55, buddy.
Even when they have a player advantage.
Sleeping early today?
Hold on to backside. Dug in. This doesn't help.
इतना जल्दी कैसे भाई?
Was a communication issue or just a lack of awareness from both of those guys coming through art? Acom just looked like he was invisible on their screens. They had no clue where he was.
वो बता मेरे को इतना जल्दी कैसे?
You heard it from Potter that the team needed a warm-up and they were ready to showcase it to everybody why Pearl is going to be a very strong map for them in the future for this tournament. They're looking dangerous right now.
मेरे पे एक दिख गया. ड्रोन करके बोला सीधा कनेक्टर भागूंगा. डाउनलोड हो रहा है एपेक्स लेजेंड्स बैकग्राउंड में. तो मेरा स्ट्रीम भी चला के सो जा बैकग्राउंड में. एटलीस्ट आई विल गेट सम वॉच टाइम.
But FPX have never pressured.
Get that support.
So they've just left Boostio with his turret and his alarm bot to hold this down.
भाई डोमिनोज खोल के पिज़्ज़ा देख रहा था सुबह ऑर्डर मैंने मेरा बर्गर किंग से ऑर्डर करके खा लिया भाई. 2 ले गया 3 ले गया.
Beams right down, but a util out in his hands. The man's playing a different game. He doesn't have the gun out.
Are you crazy?
Listen, he's how the repositioning. Boostio almost anticipating it here.
Are you freaking crazy? 3 ले गया वो एक अल्टी से. अबे राउंड निकाल दिए.
It is there, adjusted in time.
Baby Bear was talking about the fact that Com's ultimates on Sova are just ludicrous. He always seems to manage to get at least 1. How about 3? And then throwing a shock dart instead of swinging with his rifle towards the end. Gotta see this on the
I am the hunter किया. पहला नहीं लगा. पहला लगा actually. और 30 दूसरे.
Just as the rest of FPX are funneling through art, picked up everyone.
पागल हो गया ये.
This is dominant from EG. There are a bunch of teams in the tournament that have loved the changes to Pearl. In terms of getting back to solo smokes, being able
भाई बहुत फार अबे यार ये मैचेस वन साइडेड जा रहे हैं.
It just fits EG like a glove. And you can tell they put the effort in.
I wanted one OT जो लास्ट मतलब हुआ देखने मिला मजा आया.
Not worried about the util. Knife does tag though. Down, I believe 2.
Experience needed. Chinese teams experience needed. Might be ugly.
And look at the rotate already. The 0 point spots people in A main. They know that it's not fake presence from FPX. Lockdown used. Ethan sprinted his way over, and Demon 1 once more.
I mean, he is so close to this corner. There are many.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Takes 2. Shush.
And Ucore does get the trade in time, but this is still desperation for FPX. Finally making their move across, but tagged up by the drone. Ethan.
भाई पागल हो गए EG वाले.
The rest of EG, look at it. All the util in the world, enough to set them up for a slam dunk finish.
Brent, I was speaking to Boostio.
वे crazy चल रहा है कुछ भी चल रहा है बे मैप में.
Shared with me that one of the greatest strengths for Evil Geniuses has been the addition of that reserve roster, because they run scrims and trials and drills, more importantly, against that kind of sister team repeatedly. A defense, A defense, A defense, A defense. This is a drill at this point.
Oh, yeah.
FPX are not really showing anything new or different. They're just hammering their heads into the brick wall that is the EG defense on A.
No attention from FPX to go towards B. That conditioning into mid. Demon 1, what was that set up with? It felt like
ये थ्रो किया बिना इन्फो के गया थ्रो किया.
going FPX's way. They've had a few of them so far in this half. Yishu has been taking it one step further. Drone is going to be good here to get clearance. That's 2 players spotted and suddenly instant information.
Combine that with the 0-point information and they can be very sure that it's just another art pushed away. So this is where round 11, Berlin's got to call something different. You just can't be doing the same stuff over and over. It's another re-clear. Jorgamo and Com this time instead of Ethan.
EG are going to be getting a ton of information. They have left mid completely open though, so you can see the position.
जेट को लर्क पे छोड़ा है, बाकी वी में जा रहे हैं. मैं ये नोटिस कर रहा था, मैं ढूंढ रहा था जेट किधर है.
Sitting. He is isolated essentially on an island while the rest of his team now just starts to work their way into B.
So many good ways that FPX can close this out. The Cosmic Divide in particular.
There's a lockdown though to slow down the approach. Anything to break this one. I mean, the Killjoy utility has already just slowed them down to a crawl. Berlin going for the plan out wide, no control of any other areas of the map. The Cosmic Divide is perfect. Splits it up. Detainment online here, and EG now setting themselves up for this reflank attempt.
दो मार, एक भी नहीं मारा. दो मार दिए जोगिमो ने.
With the reset, this guy is just
एक और मार दिया.
right now. He's feeling it, and more still. It is just up to him. It's a 1v2 while all
Nice
this was
try.
happening. That's going to be the second round on the board off the back of that.
Kinda throw, but it's okay.
Finally, FPX sent things in another direction and they're rewarded for it. I like the idea from Jorgamo there. I love the 180 jump peak, anticipating the flash, I think. These rounds are few and far between from FPX. Relying on big punishes of Demon 1 in the early round, and then heavily relying on A-Young and Lysor to be able to do the majority of the heavy lifting in the frag department.
Game में Valorant कौन मेरा चचा डालेगा?
Last round of this first half, so we see FPX get one more in the back pocket.
Com's got an Odin. God help them if they end on A.
Hold it towards the back section, yeah.
ये कॉम भैया अपनी सोवा उड़ेन हमेशा निकाल लेते हैं. फिर चार्ज हुए. Bring it out, baby.
And one of the issues, I think, Brent, is that they just don't leave people over towards the top of B at the start of these rounds. You know, they would love to be set up for some kind of B split, but they don't know if Demon 1's been pushed up deep over towards B. They don't have any.
जोगिमो की Vandal चमकती हुई.
Okay, Berlin is just using his ultimate there to clear the way for Nishao to take A main.
Seekers as well on top of it. It's all layered up. Com. He's going to be spotted out here. Yeah, the Seekers, I believe. No, not quite latching onto him. He's just trying to spray Lysor all the way through. Demon 1 over the top. Updraft. A flash in play. Everybody blinded up. Going for another bite of the apple. Demon 1, he's feeling it. Precise form. Close to the corner here. There has to be that reposition. Ayang with him. Back to it, man. Maybe expecting that the side was clear. The Cosmic Divide did break this one up entirely. Dash forwards. Who knows what's going on there? Sided across the board, but Demon 1 still landing it with the Blade Storm. Left up to knees out.
Battery चली गई ना वो 1%.
Damage definitely being done. Yeah, no pull, only the stun. Connects there. Ethan already getting half. Has to get off of it. Stunned up.
9-3 ले लिया.
There's your clutch.
And a brief glimpse of light towards the end of a very dark tunnel there. That was a serious amount of rounds in a row, 7
बंके भाई.
for EG
मैं और बंके भाई एक जैसे.
finally answer in rounds 11 and 12. Scrappy and messy in the rounds that they won. It would be such a journey uphill to be able to pull this back into a winnable situation.
Yeah, when you consider that FPX started on their favorable side, you know, the attack sides where they're getting so much value. Now staring at that, I mean,
good way to end it though with the Red Bull clutch.
Yeah, certainly is. Maybe it's possible, maybe it's doable, but let's send it down to the desk. See what
I don't think so. It's doable.
Thank you very much, Saisho and Bren. EG, we talked about how maybe they weren't fully warmed up on map 1, but 9 rounds there, Mimi. That is more than enough.
It's really impressive out of EG. I think they're playing this new comp really well. I especially loved how they were re-clearing space in mains in the mid-round. I think Ethan in particular, his util did a really good job to push for that one. And FPX initially really struggled. They were getting punished constantly by those re-clears, but it was these big clutch moments at the end, Baby Bay, to kind of salvage that half.
Yeah, which is surprising because they had like the first blood blood in so many of these rounds, and we're just like, we're up here and we're like, oh, they got a first blood, they're gonna lose again. It's like, it doesn't make sense, you know, that they're not able to convert these rounds, like, or some of these rounds at least, but really well played by EG, especially on that A site. Like, Jojimo just going completely bonkers in that pit area, just getting 4Ks on 4Ks on 4Ks. And yeah.
I could give you the exact stat actually. They got 8 first bloods, only converted 3. And most of that was because Mimi, they didn't get the first blood onto Demon 1 or Jojimo, and they were just there to clean up.
Yeah, these two guys were ridiculous in the late round for this team. Demon 1 in particular. I mean, we always talked about how he wasn't fully showing up the way he was in Americas at Tokyo, but the team still went into the finals there. And here it looks like Demon 1 is just so comfortable on the stage. Also, Jojimo, Astra player, dropping 400 ACS on Astra. That's pretty good, I think.
Yeah, he's a freak. I like you would have never like expected him to be doing this stuff.
Deem.
Like a year ago. It's just insane that he's like this good on controller.
Yeah, it's ridiculous what these guys are pulling off on stage.
Guys, comparison भी जो हो रहा है वो Demon 1 versus जिसका हो रहा है Jojimo का opponent के बंदों का comparison करने के लिए उनके strats वैसे नहीं है. बेइज्जती लगेगी अगर उनके comparison को ये किया तो.
I think their comp strength does come in those retakes, which I feel like they were never in position to do so. It has to start with a pistol round though, if FPX wants a chance to come back.
I mean, they got 8 first bloods. If they get 8 first bloods again and convert those rounds, you do the math. But Bren and Sideshow, let's jump into the second half and see if they can indeed pull this back.
Let's find out. It's going to be 9-3. Giggling, aren't you? We'll find out though.
I want to see what the pistol round looks like, to be honest with you. EG looking like they want to take very early control of B-long.
And Drone's going to get that tag as well on the deep angle here. Yuko, they know his position's there. It looks like EG are opting in to try and fight this one.
Uh-oh.
Plenty of presence here, but Berlin's close to the
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
To clear them out of the positions, flushing them out.
Boostio getting down, but भाई वो लोग को 2 trade मिला है. 9-3 curves की धज्जियाँ उड़ सकती है यहाँ पे. 10-3, 11-3, 12-3. Nice shot.
How's he find that? I mean, wasting bullets in the moment for the disrespect. You're kidding me, man. I mean, you think he's going up against Fnatic in the final?
Someone in the crowd not happy about that as well.
Yeah, not surprised. Close though. Aang. That flash is very
Nice
good.
shot, Demon.
Enough with the reset to claim the other kill, and here's how he's been set up. Potentially for success. It's a 1v2. They don't know he's repositioned this one in this plan. Out in the open with enough damage. Then Demon 1 will fall. And he's out. Left alone. Going down there to Jorgamo. Can he win this pistol round out? On a tap, a full stick. Jorgamo going for that.
Nice!
Lands it.
Continuing the form that he had in the first half. Ridiculous play by Jorgamo. He takes that opening duel. Knows that Nicho's going to expect a
21-7 on Astra.
Swings out 1 taps with the ghost.
Yeah. Sitting at 21-7.
400 ACS first half. Looking like he wants to try and do the same here. Really drilled way of approaching B though. They recognized the resistance, avoided the defending utility, and then tore them apart with the Sovereign KO and 8.
At this point, just looking at really all the bits and pieces that EG have thrown together and prepped for their Pearl, because economy advantage.
अबे crazy था बे.
The next few rounds going their way, unless we see some miracle moments out of FPX. You never know with the Sheriff. But look at how diligent EG are. I mean, the smoke comes up. They're using util to clear out any sort of corners. Might be hiding in. A lot of presence being showcased. I like this by FPX, a re-clearance into a main, but
it's very late in the round though.
Very late, yeah.
40 seconds into the round and they're re-clearing A main, despite the fact they've already heard at least 3 players down B long. They're going to be so far away from being able to help you, Coron Lysol.
Pearl is a big map.
They're on the opposite side.
You've got to get a jog on, honestly. Any chance of it? There's that flash again. Sails right through. Sets up a trap. Here's a shot though. Fired off through Yuko.
एक मारा.
Lysol not able to survive amidst all of this one, and the smokes again just setting.
Plant कर रहे हैं.
That A main re-clear has turned into a double flank. So if there was anybody to save this round and save the map potentially for FPX, it'd be Berlin and Ayoung.
Maybe a timing to be taken here. Yeah, Jorgamo, he was absolutely in the astral form. Dropped down to 50 health. Closer to the corner now with a reposition. Flash up close, fully blinded up.
नाइस कॉम भाई एक एक प्लेयर मार रहा है बे कसम से टाइम टू टाइम एक एक प्लेयर मार रहा है नाइस शॉट नाइस
There were openings, there were certainly chances, but FPX couldn't capitalize, and the score sits at 11-3. I've never seen a comeback from this score before, so it'll be all wrapped up, guaranteed.
Yeah.
No problems whatsoever.
Live manifestation of the egg curse. He's trying for it.
FPX is going to take a timeout here, but at the moment it looks like EG are very diligent in terms of at least the way that they're exploring towards B. What I'm looking for really
it's kind of the thing जहाँ पे you are seeing the replica of the first game
different ideas about approaching the A side of the map. Do they have different trap plays perhaps on, you know, catching somebody?
I think so guys
There's definitely ways that you can pinch people that are playing in mid.
map 3 कर लेना चाहिए
They might just start opting in to just keep hitting B, honestly. It's been working for them.
Exactly, and in games like this when you're up 11-3 and it's the very start of a tournament, first time that you've showcased a brand new composition, you want to try and keep as many cards close to your chest as possible, I think.
kind of map 3 कर ही लेना चाहिए बे क्या ही फर्क पड़ता है
But we're 8 rounds up. If we can win by just hitting B repeatedly and never show what we've got across the rest of the map, that's the perfect situation for them.
So FBX's timeout for a chance back in, but at this point, honestly, strategy doesn't save you from this. You need to pull up the bootstraps. Adjustment with the mental, shots need to be hit. Turning point needs to be found. He can do it.
It's going to be extraordinarily difficult. The defense side weaker for them on Pearl, but within China winning still about 55% of the time.
Yeah.
Not quite as poor as their Ascent defense, but a long, long way to go if they want to make this even competitive.
EG opening this up nice and slow to begin with. Definitely emphasis placed into mid.
3 घंटे में 4 मैप्स और बेसिक 2 मैचेस हो जाएंगे बे nice
Beautiful work from FPX. That is very fast in terms of the response. They have crunched the mid approach almost instantly. With that, the spike drop down is
EG
left in an impossible scenario. Ahead of him. Good luck.
Not a particularly winnable 1v4 with the spike down. I like the idea from EG actually. It falls completely flat on its face. But usually you're going to see the defending player there back off instead of step into the fight. And that was the perfect response to deal with Demon. No thought of even checking spawn. Not even a thought in a young's
Hey!
No! On the big stage?
You didn't need to do it to her. You didn't need to.
Give some saving the weapon.
Kata!
Commit humiliation.
Oh, in a round that, I mean, Com had no chance of doing anything there other than embarrass A-Young a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, okay.
It's hyped up EG.
अबे राउंड हारे हो पर
I don't know why EG have started beef with China.
Yeah, I
literally do not know why.
That just feels like you're never going to win that.
I agree.
You're just never going to win that. It's like going to war with just, I don't know, like physics. It's just, you know, it's cemented, man.
Nice trade. Though, both the jets are gone. Hey!
Oh, Lysor. He took 124 across the map.
Bloody hell.
Just dropped down to a single point of health, and that's going to waste the entirety of A-Young's heal, but at least he'll be brought back up to full. No shields, however. Won't survive another one of those. Speaking of which, Nisha on his own towards A. That's where the rest of EG are gathering up at 4v4.
ठीक है.
Spike? Perhaps not.
Second guess themselves a little bit, yeah. I mean, just sending in the dart, got broken. Now running all the way back over towards B. There's still util waiting to be used here. At the start, drop down. So Jorgen was going to be probably using this to recall and pass. Just to the side, yeah.
And
You can see pings coming out here. I'm expecting Com to use his Hunter's Fury. You can see him setting up for it.
Yeah, it's going to clear all those corners as this push starts to come through. Now right into action.
ठीक है
On top of it, Hunter's Fury, good connection with the kill. But Ayang's still alive. To the back section of Horse. The Seekers
might be a thing.
Time out in the open. Ethan does not get off that. And time now is really against them. Down to the final.
nice one को ओके इंटी भाई वो चाकू किया है उधर से गलत हो गया है
Great response from FPX there. Doubled up in back halls. Ayang able to stay alive.
इधर चाकू किया ना
Paranoia onto the plant spot for him to swing. Well set up. Nice idea that EG failed to deal with. And they're now knocked down to an eco round. It felt certainly like Evil Geniuses were running away with this map. And we're going to lock out the series very cleanly. But at this point, the scoreline looks set to close just a tad.
खंजर डाल दिया भाई खंजर डाल दिया छाती पे खंजर नहीं मैं पीछे पीठ पे खंजर डाल दिया बेंच what the heck nice try
Berlin, you don't expect that. Some benefits of the Omen in the comp, just the high ground position perched up, collecting 2. So EG scrambling. Sounds out of there here, but FBX, there's no mistakes, should be another round for them.
It would have to be a monstrous round from Demon 1 to turn things in EG's direction.
Drone has to be used, they didn't have control on towards B main, just to clear it close in case someone like U-Core was pushed up deep, but they just see the jump spot now. Orb gain as well, looking to say,
bye.
Waste no time. All the way through, Lysor. You can hear the footsteps, just taking the timing off of it, and that's a lovely crossfire setup. I mean, all
shot
the world was being made there by EG, so FBX, 11 to 6.
Not yet back into
Got to keep it going now up against the guns.
There's a big difference in terms of people's perception coming out of this match if it ended, 13-5 as it could have done for EG, or even if EG win at the end of this and it's a very close game, it's going to alter the community perceptions a lot of whether or not EG were on a heat or a Tokyo, whether they've got that consistency. If they are the big favorites, people are expecting them to be in Group B.
Got an operator in the hands of U-Core. Might be the difference maker. They're set up so when they run this, they tend to just stack everybody else onto the opposite side wherever he is. Into double doors now. See what Lysor can do. That flash, he's ahead of it actually. Doesn't blind him for too much longer. Reveals this recon. Absolutely lit up. Has to back away and respect that one, but here we go. There was an attempt by Jorgamo to try and take some space towards B, and he was punished. Ground gained.
That's a massive loss too. Without the Astra, you don't have the pullback smokes to be able to cross B effectively. You can't really take space down B main and challenge U-Core, unless you just plant into wide swing, which would not be a good idea. I think that's going to free up FPX a lot. They know that this fight is going to be coming through either towards mid or A main. Isha and Ayang are about to take a flight.
Yeah, go back into position.
I'm not sure they're ready for this.
I mean, Ayang's holding the flash. Of whose contact though? Maybe a form of utility. He's how close to the corner, finds it. There's the flash. It's impeccable.
Perfect.
Damage is there.
Absolutely perfect. EG were not ready for it. Just walked straight into the trap setup. Lovely idea from FPX. Taking that space and setting up the trap, all just based off U-Core having the control of B-Long.
Yeah, at this point you just got to save this rifle. FPX have done enough here. The legwork, the groundwork, all laid out. FPX 11-2-7. That was a flawless round, so now the economy is going to get built up. EG dropped down to weaken by once more. Josh, you said 11-3. Never seen a comeback from that before.
Never in my life.
And we'll still hold you to that.
This is a lovely little play, though. I'm impressed. FPX have really come out with some decent ideas. I think there's obviously still... There's obviously still some holes in their game, and they're struggling to keep up a little with what EG was throwing at them, especially in the first half. But there are glimpses of some nice ideas. It's about stringing those together consistently.
Star up and in their face. That's a tag onto U-Core, the one target they didn't want. The operator pushed back and away. Cosmic Divide as well. Ultimate committed here by EG, despite the fact that they don't have the guns for it on top of the angle. Even a lockdown thrown into the mix. This feels very all in by EG.
सब कुछ डाल दिया इसी को मैं.
I mean, every ult that they've got at their disposal here. You have to respect this if you're FBX. Backing away. We'll give the plan over.
But now you're playing a post-plant setup with only Sheriffs and a Marshal. There's been some damage done to Nishar, but for the rest of it, how does EG expect to win this situation?
It's bizarre. I mean, you're going to have to hit some shots here. Use all those ults to get into it, but essentially you've used everything at your disposal. Still pull onto it, but Demon One's cleared out towards back halls now.
I mean, the Cosmic
And
Divide
there's so many
just locked them
smokes
off.
in their face. Yeah, I mean, they can't do anything right now. They have to push past this one here. Right through into the corner. There's a shorty in their face, man. And Berlin can just stick this one all the way through. Your guy's feeling it. Flash deep into the corner. Everybody blinded up. Not
अबे इतनी अल्टियां दी.
Not gonna lie, Josh. A bit of a crumble. EG, that was such a heavy
The fuck?
investment.
I really don't understand how they thought they were going to be able to win that in the post-plan. I think perhaps there was some kind of idea there of dragging out ultimates from the other side.
Like kind of seriously, the fuck? Why?
That's 5 rounds in a row now from FBX, and this one in particular, you can't be mad that they lost the round because they came in with only Sheriffs, but the ultimate investments have set them up very poorly now.
And it instantly triggers a timeout. Potter
Boosters and haters all they get.
down immediately.
Because also, the whole of EG set up for long post plants down B long, anticipating that they would be able to take Sheriff duels at distance against the rifles perhaps, but the Cosmic Divide just completely shut that idea down. Maybe EG getting ahead of themselves here, just wanting to close the game out after the 9-3 half, thinking it would be simple, rushing things.
Definitely felt like that to me.
Yeah.
Struggling to close a series against a T3 team. Panic Dikitka.
The issue with that is that
Fnatic curse is real. Lama. I hope Fnatic wins again. EG is only NS hope so say Saje. Bro, they won 5 runs in a row. What are EG doing? How? Where Sugetsu? Let's go FPX.
usually I think EG tend to be proactive with them rather than reactive.
It's going to be an early clash, so it seems. FPX almost gathered up and set up. Looks like that util is going to be used with the intention of getting U-Core on the angle with the operator, but there's going to be a lot of players on the other side of things here. Look at Demon One, he's all the way over.
निकाल लेंगे बे. हाँ हो गया ना अभी. चलो.
Flash all combined up. Does U-Core realize his cost here? I mean, the angle now closes it up, opens it up now again once more to try and re-clear onto the corner. This is so damn dangerous.
I'm saying निकाल लेंगे.
Fading away here with the drone in his face. Got to respect this one. Meanwhile, in mid,
पहला पिक मिला. Stun भी किया. One arc, one mid doors. Doors वाले को ने 2 ले लिए. Spike भी गिरा दी. गोली लगी रे.
Versus 3, the lockdown's now being invested because the spike was heard dropped out into the open.
And look how FBX scatter to the far reaches. Nishar just completely on his own, looking to try and contest the outside. They're trying to force the fights instead of reinforce their position. This has devolved into a bizarre round. FBX had the spike down, had mid control, and now they have no idea where EG are. Not a clue.
I said earlier, Josh, you know, I wanted to see a bit more silly.
मैं बोलता हूँ अगर जॉगिमो निकाल ले आना यहाँ से. टाइमिंग पकड़ ली तो मजा आ जाएगा.
Just walked up through all the way down. He's distracted by the sound cue.
बोला ना टाइमिंग पकड़ ली तो मजा आ जाएगा. और वही टाइमिंग पकड़ी.
2 versus 2. They know where Lysor is. Do they choose to go into him? Anything to clear this? Oh, it's not quite. And the trade, well, it's on time. But Demon
It is a 1v1. फ्लांट करें सीटी. फ्लांट करके खेलें सीटी. टावर खेलें. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Fucker.
It's 12 to 8. Took a lot to get them there. I wouldn't be celebrating like that, mate.
These rounds are looking messy. I mean, that one in particular was
When they scared me. Risky, they win one for sure. Who back was Fnatic against
flash around the corner. He read the updraft perfectly. He knew exactly where Demon 1 was positioned, but he just couldn't quite land the shot.
Demon 1 broke the curse. Let's go. Shush.
Few chances to do so, but maybe that was the hurdle they were waiting for. Just need one more.
मैं भाई to be honest बे मतलब कैसा हुआ है you are saying कि मैं 3
Hunter's Fury. That's a huge tag. Damage definitely being done, and there's the impetus. The push attempt, EG putting the squeeze entirely on the bullet. He's got the timing. He's into A main as well. They don't have a clue. Inside the smoke, patience is shown for just a moment. Here's
Nice.
Corm returns fire. The trade online. EG with a massive player advantage now. And this
हो गया 4v2 wins EG wins Evil Genesis का गेम है अगर अभी यहाँ पे थ्रो ना करे तो
spotting out anything of that through into main. Ucore missing his shot. They'd have to just cleave down multiple of them, find these openings. However they can.
हो गया
Demon One's repositioned and yeah.
GG's
13-8. Scoreline for man number 2. Not the cleanest of affairs for EG, but it does get them that match win.
Of course, when Boostio was saying earlier they were going to get 8, he of course meant 13-8, 13-8. Yes, of course. Well, the first round of this has gone Boostio 1, China 0, but not exactly in the way that I think he was expecting. FBX came with some nice ideas and some big performances from individuals to actually make EG work for it. Yeah.
well played guys well played लॉन्डो ने अच्छा खेला है पहली बार स्टेज के ऊपर they are smiling they are having good time काफी अच्छी चीज है यार
Just really hammering home the point that champs, you know, there's no team here that's undeserving. Anybody can be pushed. Anyone can win on any given day.
And for EG, for the team in front of you there that have just taken their victory, I believe that there were some big questions coming into this group stage.
let's go guys GG's
How much of a heater was the team on at Tokyo? How much consistency are they going to be able to deliver with here at Champs? What does the form look like of
चलो फिर से तुम लोग चैट पे नहीं आओगे तब तक माइक चिल करेगा माइक बंद करेगा भाई टूंगा ही देगी
test it. Try it out. And everyone will cheer. You should test it. Everyone was doubting you guys, and now look, you could just do anything and everyone will cheer. You should test it. Try it out. Sorry to the headphone users back at home. In any case, so let's go and talk about this series here, because coming into it, you had some very choice words. You know, you said that they wouldn't get more than 8. I hit break 2, buddy. They kind of did that twice.
Yeah.
Oh,
So how much egg is on your face right now?
A whole lot. I got the dub.
Hey, dude, I mean, it looked like FPX
चलो भाई हो गया मैं मेरा ब्रेक यहीं पे बैठे बैठे ही लिया। फिर तुम लोग बोलते हो यार कि बंद करके किधर भी चले जाता है, मैं किधर नहीं जाता, मैं इधर ही रहता हूँ। बट ठीक है, फ़ोन पे बहुत सारी चीज़ें चेक करते रहता हूँ कि भाई मेरे को कोई मेल्स आए। वॉच पार्टी एक्सेस तो है, स्लीप शेड्यूल की पूरी लगेगी। अरे लग चुकी है रे। It's just कि F है रे। Now. Get back to match. Discord. मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड किधर है? इंस्टिंक्ट ऑफिशियल आदि बाय मैसेज व्हाट्सएप ही कर लो।
The ideas for what everyone else should be doing on Viper playing on that map. And then the decided map is Lotus, where Navi have just trolled relentlessly.
I mean, that's almost every con, but let's take a look as we head into the Prime Gaming Agent select, what we're going to get on Bind, because Brand Bind, I know they've been cracking a little bit more with Zest, and they do seem like a refreshed DRX. The last few times we saw them play Bind was not good.
Yeah, it hasn't been in the past. I mean, I'm curious though as well, because Navi have chosen to pick this weird comp, and it didn't look as fleshed out. And for DRX, I feel like, again, this time off hopefully has been quite good for them in terms of what they've been able to put out. And yeah, we're seeing it, Yoru being played. Okay.
योरू दिखेगा, आरबी भाई योरू खेलेंगे, योरू खेलेंगे।
I mean, we've seen glimpses of it in the past on top of it, but that is going to be the main focus.
They just ditched the Neon and was like, no.
Yeah, well, I think that's sensible though. They're going back to a Sage comp. You know, CNET's played Sage on this map forever. And I think going towards a more sensible option like that makes sense against DRX. I mean, at this point though, the Raze Yoru is the story of this.
हाँ, योरू खेलेंगे। आ रहा है लौंडा आ रहा है। इम्पोर्टेंट मैच के लिए लौंडा आ रहा है। हम 2 मैचेस सोलो किए, लेकिन भाई बिंड पे सेज इज द मोस्ट इम्पोर्टेंट थिंग व्हेन इज यही प्लेइंग। भाई C9 में ना, C9 क्या हो तो उसमें था ना, क्या बोलते अबे यार ये वो स्टिकर है। What the hell?
He's got his reps in, hasn't he? Playing it. He really does.
I'll say this too, Navi have really struggled with pistol rounds. They need a good start in the pistols.
भाई DRX 2-0
to only win like 1 out of 4 in a series.
I also think the saving grace is they get to start on defense.
DRX going 2-0
been a lot stronger for Navi just on Bind in general, but I cannot wait to see what we're going to get in this game. Let's send it over to your casters who are making their debut here at Champions 2023. Hello, Doug and Hypo!
Thank you so much, Mike. A pleasure to share the mic with you on a stage like this with comps like this matchup.
Esports Dog and Hypok स्लीप शेड्यूल के लगने वाले हैं। लग चुके हैं दोस्त, लग चुके हैं। लास्ट 15 से 20 दिन हो गए हैं, लग चुके हैं। स्लीपिंग ओनली फॉर 4 to 5 hours, देन आफ्टरनून में जो नींद आती है वो नेक्स्ट लेवल आती है। 4 to 5 hours सुबह सोता हूँ सिर्फ, वो भी कैसा कि 7 या 8 बजे से सोता हूँ 10 या 11 बजे तक, फिर जाग जाता हूँ, फिर 4 बजे सोता हूँ तो 6 बजे तक सोता हूँ। वो वाला बात है, वैसा काइंड। ये पहला पेक वाला सीन, लेकिन ओए शाओ Marco तुझी
both for DRX as the clock ticks away. Cena being cautious, that's how he wants to approach this. Sugatsu doing a bit of the same. First Molly clearing, nothing.
Nice. Nice. Let's go.
It's only the fact that
Shush.
committed from DRX, a ton of utility. towards, and actually Xiao's done fantastically well to find two in that situation, but overwhelmed by the numbers of DRX. So even if they've got a couple of little pieces prepped and planned here around the Yoran in the focal point here, just a pinch perfectly timed for Buzz, dropping out a hookah. Again, these early rounds, Doug, whether or not DRX going to show too many of maybe some of these TP setups or just a little pop flash play here and there. Navi, you're going to be taking notes. We're on red alert for the rest of the buy rounds potentially.
Shush.
They've done well to get Xiao a bit closer to the Seekers. You see him just grab another orb. That's 4 so far just in the second round. It's interesting, 2 stacks just with a frenzy here.
Yesterday he was the one to ride things through on a pistol.
Okay, एंजल थोड़ा सा दिक्कत है, एचपी गिर गया वैसे ही. बस का पोजीशन अच्छा था. नाइस नाइस. ओ भाई 2 गन गिरा दिए. दो गन गिरा दिए. एक और गन गिरा दिया. हील कर सकता है 100 HP.
He's got to be fast about it though. That spike has been taken away for a long time. Zest is in a really good position here. CNET on the bait. He spots a shoulder. Zest patient with it. So cautious with it, and he's playing a dangerous game here. He's already gotten it to half. Zest
Nice shot though.
on the shot, and DRX with the round.
Very costly though. Navi taking everything except the final Bulldog away. It'd be fairly helpful to get I guess a couple of rifles in here, maybe even RB at 3850, but Navi definitely feeling good about the outcome of that round overall.
Let's go baby. अपना YouTube का स्टूडियो क्या बोलता है?
क्या बोलता?
YouTube hello what's up?
हेलो.
क्या हाल क्या हाल?
बढ़िया बढ़िया.
स्लीप शेड्यूल के वैसे ही लगे पड़े हैं. और अमेरिकन शेड्यूल में तो और लग जाएंगे, कोई ना. अभी अमेरिकन शेड्यूल चल रहा है हमारा.
5:30 4:30 वाले ना एक्चुअली.
कितना बज रहा है? हाँ 5 बज गया. It's 5 bro.
हाँ 5 बजा.
5 बजा. भाई आरबी यूरोप है भाई. बोनस क्या? Nice shot though. क्या लगता है 2-0 DRX या 2-1 DRX?
हाँ 2-1 में भी 2-0 हो सकता है, बट
भाई काट पिछले मैच में काट दिया एक को, तो चाकू किया एक को.
कौन सा था?
ये था अपना EG वर्सेस FPX.
अच्छा कौन जीता उसमें से?
EG 2-0. आज दोनों मैचेस 2-0 गया. आज दोनों गेम 2-0 गया है. मतलब कल जैसा गेम नहीं देखने को मिला. कल भाई कल क्या गेम देखने को मिले, तो मजा आ गया था. कैसा ओटी गया था. 15 तक गया था गेस एक तो.
हाँ DRX का गया था. DRX और क्लाउड.
DRX 15 लोटस पे गया था आई गेस. इनका भी गया था, नावी और लिक्विड का भी अच्छा खासा गया था. अभी तक तो फिर भी ग्रुप्स है. अभी तक तो फिर भी ग्रुप्स चल रहे हैं. इतना स्ट्रॉन्ग है. फाइनल्स में कैसा मजा आएगा.
प्लेऑफ्स में ज्यादा मजा आएगा
जब नॉकआउट्स हो जाएंगे चालू. बाइंड का बेसिक सेज पिक तो भाई हर मोस्ट प्रोबेबली मैंने देखा है बहुत लोग लेते. बाइंड पे स्प्लिट पे डबल कंट्रोलर एवरीबॉडी हैज. लाइक इसमें मैंने एक चीज नोटिस किया है, नोबडी टेक्स केजे और समथिंग. मतलब केजे वायबल है इस मैप पे भी
नहीं है इतना.
अगर तू सेज को वायबल बना सकता है तो तू केजे वायबल बना ही सकता है रे.
नहीं कर सकते।
हाँ मतलब सेज को तो तू एज प्लांट करके तू वायबल बना सकता है, ए पे प्लांट करने के लिए यू कैन वॉल, और बहुत सारे एरियाज को लॉकडाउन कर सकता है तू वॉल से। हाँ ये राउंड भी गया, टीपी मारने का क्या जरूरत था, या तो बी कमिट कर लेते। गलत उल्टी मार दिया। वापस से गेम आएगा,
निकालेगा वो। नहीं निकाला।
तू पीछे चल रहा है 2x कर दे, उठा लेता है इसको, रेस को, इको बचा लेता अपना एटलीस्ट।
There was so much the DRX was trying to achieve here, and then look at the clock here, 15 seconds, they're not even out of showers.
Yeah, they just burned it so long.
सेटिंग्स खुल गया।
Zipan's even laughing on the player cam there, he's like, what are they, that's Spike.
भाई लोग क्या क्यूट लगते हैं लेकिन।
कोरियंस।
यस।
See where we go from here.
Ice card.
Behind your screen, it's a little bit hobbled together. Light armor on 4, stinger in the hands of RB.
आरबी का अल्ट है, बस का भी अल्ट है, रेजरेक्शन अवेलेबल है सीनेड का। क्या ट्राई कर रहे हैं, ए स्प्लिट।
सही होगा।
नाइस शॉट बट यू सी भाई सुगेत्सु अच्छा ले लिया एक। ओके ये भाई सीनेड क्या मार रहा है लेकिन।
2x कर ले।
मैं पीछे हो गया। लॉल डूड। 1v4 प्लांट। राउंड खत्म हो गया यहाँ पे तो अभी भी भाग रहा है।
सेम ट्रॉफी है चैंपियंस की फिर से
आई गेस,
अलग तो लाते
पर अच्छा है। सम गुड न्यूज़ इज अवेटिंग, थोड़ा बहुत हलचल चल रहा है
किसका?
मेरे सीसी लाइफ में।
ओह नाइस।
कुछ हलचल तो है, देखते हैं वो हलचल पॉजिटिव होएगा कि वापस से उधर ही आके अटक जाऊंगा। लेट्स सी क्या होता है।
अच्छा और के, अच्छा और के।
नहीं अपकमिंग है।
अच्छा मतलब वही रे तेरे इसमें से।
हाँ मेरे इसमें से अच्छा है, अपकमिंग है बट दे आर
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट पढ़ लेना,
पढ़ना ही पड़ेगा। हलचल अच्छी चल रही है बट देखते कैसा मीटिंग जाता है, क्या जाता है, मेरे एक्सपेक्टेशंस मीट होते हैं कि नहीं। लेट्स सी। ये लोग को भी आउट, अभी भी स्ट्रीम पे आउट नहीं किया मैं कि भाई क्या है क्या नहीं है। लेट्स सी।
अभी नहीं कर सकता तू।
मैं कुछ कर भी नहीं रहा हूँ, मैं कर भी नहीं रहा हूँ ना, बट हलचल खाली ये लोग को इतना बता के रखा है, हलचल चालू है। अब देखो कैसा है। Because important है रे, if I'm getting one it's important. सीनेड ऊपर है भाई, सीनेड को ऑप काय के लिए रे। हाँ बाकी कोई भी एजेंट ऑप करे इसमें से तो क्या ही है, ये लोग पे कोई एजेंट वैसा है ही नहीं जो ऑप मतलब वैसा ये होल्ड कर पाए।
ये नावी में हाँ एंजल है ना, राइट।
यस ब्रिम खेल रहा ना। अबे यार ये कितनी गंदी फैंटम लगती है मेरे को, सॉरी टू से, लेकिन भाई बहुत इरिटेटिंग फैंटम है वो। जिपेन टाइमिंग पकड़ा, पकड़ लिया पकड़ लिया पकड़ लिया।
दोनों मरेंगे।
माँ को भी जाएगा मोस्ट प्रोबेबली।
दोनों मरेंगे।
पीछे देख ही नहीं रहे, एक गया दूसरा भी गया। 4-2 8-4 वुड बी अ गुड ऑफ। डिफेंस निकल जाएगा बट डबल डुलिस्ट है, सो आई गेस 8-4 8-4 माको वुड बी पॉपिंग ऑफ आफ्टर द फर्स्ट हाफ, वार्म अप करने के बाद अबे बी साइड ना आगे बहुत इजी है, लॉन्ग का कंट्रोल लो, अल्टी खींचो।
इनको पता ही नहीं ना ऊपर।
नहीं नहीं पता है ना, पिछले राउंड से एक पिक निकाला तो था, लेकिन किधर है अभी के लिए वो पता नहीं है ना।
पता है ना अभी।
अब पता है, मतलब वॉल करने के बाद पता है ना। पिछले राउंड में एक पिक मिला था अल्टी, अरे ठीक है नाइस पिक। यहाँ पे अल्टी करना चाहिए इसको, इन्फो निकल जाएगा पूरा। स्पाइक बीच में पड़ा है, अभी तक स्पाइक भी नहीं उठाया। दे आर नॉट कमिटिंग दो बी साइड पे। ठीक है टीपी मार के शार्स जाने वाले नहीं, बी जाएगा तो बस। डॉग किया, डॉग करके साइड क्लियर किया। बैक साइड क्लियर किया ऑर्बिटल स्ट्राइक से। सीकर्स कर सकता है अभी,
पॉइंट मार के मारा।
ठीक है वाइपर स्पिट डाल दिया ना। वाइपर स्पिट में रीटेक करना टफ रहेगा, और जिस जगह पे अरे जिस जगह पे बैठा है ना ये बहुत अनएक्सपेक्टेड एरिया है। साला क्या है ये, क्या रीड है भाई, ये क्या रीड थी लेकिन।
नहीं बराबर था रेड, वो वाइपर उधर ही रहेगा।
बैक साइड हो सकता था,
क्लियर किया था।
एक सेकेंड, बैक साइड से अंदर घुसे, राइट देखा, वो कॉर्नर में उधर ही है फिर वो। बट बहुत कुछ इन्वेस्ट किया था रे इसमें, ऑर्बिटल स्ट्राइक डाला था, पिट डाला था, राउंड नहीं निकला, बहुत खराब हो गया।
गोल्ड मारा,
ये तो टैप
मारेगा, मारेगा नहीं मारा।
मैं पीछे क्यों चल रहा हूँ भाई फिर से। 2x भाई सीनेट अलग ही ऑफ कर रहा है।
22, 21, 20।
मैं अभी 20 पे आया हूँ। 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 10, 9, 8। भाई एंजल 2 मार दिया। कॉम्पी में साइफर तो सबसे बकवास एजेंट है एक तरह से।
बाइंड में कौन लेने था?
मतलब बाइंड नहीं, ऐसे भी तू अगर देखेगा साइफर बकवास ही है।
नहीं सही है।
ऐसा ट्रिप्स बहुत जल्दी टूटते रे, रेस के सैचल से ट्रिप टूट जाता है। क्या मतलब?
इसलिए कहीं भी नहीं लगा ना, सही जगह लगाना पड़ता है।
रेस के सैचल से ट्रिप टूटेगा। अब ये ठीक है, सोआ का भी कैसा है कि केजी यूटिल तोड़ेगा तो लाइनअप परफेक्ट होना चाहिए। जेस्ट को देख ऐसा बैठा है जैसे एफ के बैठा है भाई। लेकिन सीनेट का ऑप एक अलग लेवल पे चल रहा है रे मैप में अभी तक। आर दे सेविंग? यप
ऑप मार दे, ऑप को हटा दे,
ऑपर मार दे, एटलीस्ट 2 एक फ्रैग मिल जाए ना, एक और। रेस्ट मेरे को नया चैंपियन अच्छा लगा, लेकिन अच्छा है, सरप्राइज्ड है, मस्त लग रहा है। हाँ 8-4 8-4 8-4।
ये राउंड जीतेगा तो सेंस होगा, नहीं तो नहीं होगा।
I feel it for है। स्क्रिप्ट राइटर है बड़ा अपन भाई। बार बार वो उधर ही ऑप लगा रहे, उधर ही सोलो पिक दिए जा रहे एक एक करके। ये सेम वॉल किया वापस.
But it cost him his life, yeah. Sugetsu's playing in this smoke, and you hear the Seekers used.
ठीक है.
It's going to be coming in from spawn side as Sugetsu gets another. They still have so much control on this site, Mike.
One thing.
Okay.
Is that there's some coverage towards showers here, or some pressure being applied. As soon as this crossfire gets set up, I mean, the wall goes up to prevent anybody pushing into showers, but as soon as NAVI get back towards pipes, it's so difficult for DRX to find any space to work with.
Angel's so paranoid that they hit his B this.
अरे मिस किया. अरे नाइस शॉट दो बाद में अच्छा ये किया. Adjust.
Get the spike down on B. Note, there's still showers controller for CNED, and he could win this round by himself. Angel still.
भाई ये सीनेट क्या मार रहा है?
He's finding another. 2v2 here. Sax and Mako trying to reestablish and maintain control of the site. You see this. Angel still with the ult and CNED still with the op. He's fine. 2v2 here. Sax and Mako trying to reestablish and maintain control of the site. You see the smokes going down. Mako patient. They're going to drop the orbital strike. Just to clear out.
Fuck.
Yeah.
हाँ जी.
Need to win this round. Sax has gotten it down. It's just CNED.
क्या मारा?
Certainly not the weapon you want.
भाई.
Like this, but he's gotten one.
अबे.
Gets a second. Yes, he does. What a play from CNED.
क्या मारा?
अबे क्या ये?
Stax's flash actually catches Marco. They can't double.
भाई ये CS नहीं है वैलो है.
Pounces. A ridiculous second shot.
वे ऐसे फ्लिक्स खतरनाक मार रहा है बे. पहला हेड पे बैठा और दूसरा भी अच्छा फ्लिक मार दिया.
That is absolutely outrageous.
या तो हाई सेंसी प्लेयर है या इसका मूवमेंट बहुत वैसा है रे.
हाई सेंसी होता है.
हाई सेंसी है ना.
लो सेंसी में बहुत कम है चांसेस करना है.
मोस्टली ये 7 या 0.7 या 0.8 का है सेंसी. एटलीस्ट 0.7 के आसपास है. आजकल लोग मैंने देखा है बे, मतलब जितने भी ऑपर है वो हाई सेंसी पे खेलना प्रेफर कर रहे हैं. फ्लिक्स अच्छे बैठते हैं. कुत्ता काटा. जल्दी हिल दे. भाई ये कौन सा एंगल है? नाइस शॉट. 8-2. Last 2 round will be going to DRX.
सेकंड कितने चल?
मेरा 55 अब भी आया. तेरा क्या है?
45.
10 सेकंड का डिले है. तो कैसे इतना डिले क्यों हो रहा है? स्पाइक प्लांट हो गया मेरे में. ठीक है.
3v5.
Yep, 3v5. मर गया अभी. जस्ट 2 ले गया and it's done.
No, they can keep throwing bodies at trade rounds like this, where it's just a back and forth engagement, almost suiting them, especially with CNED popping.
वहाँ पे वो उठा लिया, मतलब इको राउंड में भी they won't risk it.
8-2 the scoreline now. DRX left scratching their heads. Consistently finding value in the retake.
माको 2 पे कैसे बैठा है यार?
210.
स्कोर बोल रहा है कि माको का स्कोर बोल रहा है?
माको का.
अच्छा मैं बोला तेरा प्रेडिक्शन नहीं.
8-4 नहीं होगा.
8-4
नहीं होगा. 9-3 हो सकता है.
Might be possible 8-4. Let's see.
8-4 के लिए ए राउंड जितना कंपलसरी है.
जीत सकता है. फुल बाय है. 3 अल्टी है. शाओ का इन्फो मिल गया है. फिर भी मार दिया. अरे यार ये लोडिंग काय के लिए भाई? 2 मार गया शाओ.
नहीं होगा.
9-3. I expected 8-4. ठीक है. Nice shot. बाहर निकल के क्या लोग पीछे जाके टीपी मारेंगे? नहीं.
नहीं.
मार दिया स्टैक्स, चल राउंड निकल गया, लेट्स गो लेट्स गो।
तो भी मारेगा
क्या सीनेट नहीं मारेगा? अब नहीं मारेगा, बस हो गया भाई।
देख तू
वो लाइनअप पे गया है। अरे मार दिया रे, फिर भी राउंड निकला बेबी, 3 मारा स्टैक्स। 8-4 लेट्स गो। मैं प्रेडिक्ट कर लिया रे 8-4, बस 8-4 ही है। आज मेरा प्रेडिक्शन सब सही जा रहा है अभी तक। Yes.
First time really we've seen DRX lean back on something that worked very well for them yesterday, which is slowing down the rounds where they concede a first blood or two in this
Oh, nice shot.
Rewarded with a 3v5 victory.
Nice one.
CNET.
तेरा क्या चल रहा है? 130 2
130
130 सीकर्स को तोड़ तो दिया, इन्फो मिल गया रहेगा भाई। ब्लाइंड था, मार देना चाहिए था रे। हाँ चल, नाइस नाइस शॉट। अल्टी पे खेलेगा माको पे अल्टी मॉली दोनों है।
अल्टी पे खेलेगा,
अल्टी भी है मॉली भी है, 2 स्मोक्स और 1 मॉली इस पे है। एंजल पे देखो किधर करता है, क्या एंगल क्लियर करता है, क्या एंगल क्लियर करता है।
एंजल पता है इसको, फ्लैंक आ रहा है।
इन्फो है, देख रहा है ना ये, क्या बोलते हैं, जैसे देख तो रहा है, पर एंजल भी चेक करेगा। हाँ मार दिया। 8-4 बेबी, 8-4। स्कोर लाइन 13-11 इन फेवर ऑफ DRX। 13-11 DRX जीत रहा है भाई। पिछला गेम जॉगिमो मारा है मैंने, आयशा एस्ट्रा ने देखा था जॉगिमो का कभी, मतलब वो एस्ट्रा खेलता है ठीक है, आयशा प्ले नहीं देखा। C9 Zelsis।
NAVI, they're running away with it. DRX showing signs of life. What do you make of this game?
I mean, one, I hate buying personally. I don't know how they're playing it, but I mean, they're running the Yoru comp. CNET hit some nice shots, so it's an interesting match so far.
Yeah, and now obviously, you know, this experience is quite an interesting one, right? We have our first NA Valorant event. I mean, look at all these people that are here today. It's incredible. I know that you would love to be up there.
इंडिया आने का कोई सीन
How is it to just be in this atmosphere?
अभी नहीं रे, अभी कुछ नहीं।
दिवाली
नहीं रे,
दिवाली भी
टाइम नहीं है। नहीं, जैन के बाद अभी तो गया हूँ जैन में।
हाँ
दिवाली
भाई,
में आके कहीं करूँगा
भाई वो भी है, मतलब अभी जान में वापस गया ना तू।
जैन में आऊँगा।
सही है। ये भी प्लान कर रहा है नबील भी, उसका भी जॉब लग गया।
जॉब लग गया?
यस, ही इज डूइंग जॉब एट सम कैफे इन था। यस वो थाने में कोई कैफे में अभी के लिए जॉब कर रहा है, जाएगा।
अच्छा,
कनाडा का भी सीन है उसका, एग्जाम शायद क्लियर हो गया है। निक सबसे सेटल्ड है राइट नाउ, जॉब कर रहा है अपना।
अनिकेत की नहीं, ठीक है, अनिकेत भी जॉब पे।
अनिकेत तो गुजरात है ना, सूरत है कि किधर है?
नहीं, सूरत है उसका, हो रहा है यहाँ पे, हो गया शायद से थाने में, बोल रहा था वो।
ट्रांसफर हो गया?
हाँ बोल रहा था वो।
अच्छा है, मतलब इफ ट्रांसफर इज डन देन इट्स फाइन। अच्छा है, एटलीस्ट फैमिली के साथ ही कैन। मेरा तो भाई पूरा दिन आजकल कैसा जा रहा है क्या बता। तो रात को कास्टिंग, दोपहर में कास्टिंग, रात को कास्टिंग, फिर लेट नाइट पे वॉच पार्टी।
सही है। अभी तो स्ट्रगल टाइम है।
वही बोल रहा हूँ ना, कुछ भी चल रहा है अभी तो। ये अच्छा है कि मेरे को कॉलेज में ये अभी तक इश्यूज नहीं है फॉर
कौन से
अटेंडेंस स्टिल। वैसे होते भी तो क्या फर्क पड़ता है, अभी क्लियर आउट कर लेते हो लोग। मैंने आज तक कोई भी कॉलेज में नहीं देखा कि एग्जाम नहीं देने दिया बिकॉज ऑफ अटेंडेंस। लेटर वेटर लिखवाते हैं बट ठीक है। अबे यार मेरे को अभी तक नहीं समझता, स्काई को डॉग से बेटर हीलिंग लेना चाहिए, लाइक काइंड मेरा पर्सनल ओपिनियन है। बाकी तो इट डिपेंड्स। क्यों दो फ्लैशेस हैं, दो फ्लैशेस है इन्फो के लिए। हील पूरे टीम को ये वर्कआउट करवाएगा। अब जैसे देख सीनेट का एचपी 53 है, हील रहता था तो अच्छे खासे, क्योंकि पिस्टल राउंड पे अगर 100 एचपी पे खेल रहे हो देन इट्स गुड। फ्लैश कर गुज्जा, कब तक बैठे रहेगा, वही ऑप्शन है, फ्लैश करके जाना पड़ेगा।
बहुत गंदा है ये वाला।
ये प्लांट सबसे बकवास प्लांट लगता है मेरे को, मतलब फॉर डिफेंडर साइड, फॉर डिफेंडर साइड,
डिफेंडर साइड सही है,
काइंड ऑफ गंदा है रे। क्योंकि देख तू यहाँ पे शार्स रह के बहुत कुछ गेम बना सकता है।
टाइम नहीं
शार्स रह के तू बहुत कुछ गेम बना सकता है। नाइस शॉट, खत्म, बूम, ऑसम। भाई ये सबसे मतलब महंगा स्किन था अभी तक का, रेडिएंट एंटरटेनमेंट सिस्टम। बट ये स्किन में वो नॉस्टैल्जिया की वजह से आई गेस सबसे महंगा है, बाकी कोई है ही नहीं, कुछ नहीं है उसमें। गेम के अंदर गेम है।
ठीक है लगा मुझे, इतना भी अच्छा नहीं। ये मेरे को नाइफ अच्छा नहीं लगा।
ये नाइफ नहीं है अच्छा, मतलब मेरे को भी अच्छा नहीं लगा और काइंड ऑफ बहुतों को अच्छा नहीं लगा। कुछ और कर सकते थे इसको। सबसे बेस्ट नाइफ मेरे को पता कौन सा लगा था, 2021 का चैंपियंस।
2020 का चैंपियंस,
वो चैंपियंस नाइफ एक नंबर लगा मेरे को। बाकी बटरफ्लाई वगैरह तो है
आपको के पास अभी ये मरने वाला है,
चप्पल पड़ने वाली है। हाँ वन वे हील करो, हील नहीं है,
मरेगा
भाई, बहुत लो कर दिया। हील हील भी नहीं है। तोड़ दे तोड़ दे तोड़ दे। शॉट रेस वेपन
आगा, फ्लैश आगा।
आएगा,
इसको पता ही नहीं किधर है।
इसको पता, आप पता है ना?
नहीं पता है,
अभी भी नहीं पता है। आई गेस देख दिखा नहीं था क्या? स्टिक कर जा, मैं तो बोलता हूँ स्टिक कर जा। अरे स्टिक कर जाना दोस्त, स्टिक किया रहता ना शायद वो बाहर नहीं आता, लेट आता या फिर मिली सेकेंड्स का गेम बनता। भाई फनाटिक को देखा है ऐसे मोमेंट्स पे स्टिक कर जाती है बे, बट गुड इको।
इसका फ्लैश सही से होता ना
तो निकल जाता था, क्योंकि वो फ्लैश में एक मार देता फिर गेम निकाल लेते थे। बट 11 इज ऑल व्हाट दे गेट। अब DRX जीतने लगेगी, थपा दो। माको स्टीम बीकन नहीं है माको के पास, he didn't do, बाय नहीं किया उसने। नाइस, ओके यार, एक HP जिपिन।
दो लोग लो है।
भाई साहब आरबी को नहीं मरना था,
स्टैक्स लो है बहुत,
तभी बोल रहा हूँ आरबी को नहीं मरना था। स्टैक्स मरता था चलता था। और बुटा के अल्टी फॉर्म कर सकता था। इससे बेटा जिपिन को ऑल्ट ऑफ दिलाता था। अबे शाओ ने ऑल्ट ऑर्ब लिया, बेटर था जिपिन लेता। जिपिन के ऑल्ट पे ये राउंड सिक्योर कर लेते। शॉट ट्रेड्स ठीक है, शाओ बहुत लो है।
But they're so convinced that there are other people here, they have to delay for just a moment. And that's going to buy DRX just enough time to rotate. But what do they do with it? Do they flood? Do they go? Buzz has an aid.
किधर क्या क्लियर कर रहा है? कोई इन्फो नहीं पता है कि वो एल्बो है। एल्बो से बैक साइड चले गया ना अगर ये।
Interesting too, with Shao as weak as he is, you think maybe you put him out there as a sacrificial lamb, get some info and trade off of it.
ठीक है, मॉली अच्छा कर दिया उसने।
He's gotten it to half.
अभी बरोबर स्टिक किया है, अभी बरोबर स्टिक किया है। पिछला राउंड का के लिए नहीं किया। साला पिछला राउंड भी स्टिक ही करना था।
DRX a little bit of a coin flip, roll the dice maybe, but like I said, that molly absolutely pivoted.
ये भी सोच रहा है भाई क्या है। नावी की हर जर्सी पे मैंने एक चीज अच्छा नोटिस किया है, उनका मार्केटिंग स्ट्रैट shop.navi.gg।
Cozy on the scoreboard, and money's not bad either. Shao and Sugutsu are okay.
I'll be faking TP through towards showers. See on the minimap, guns trained on that location for the time being. Going to keep Navi.
लैम्प स्मोक किया, ठीक है, स्मोक ऑफ हुआ।
So much space down long, Mike.
Yeah, and a ton of information as well. The smokes here on A side will confirm it.
And as soon as there's confirmation, he can flip. RB just went through teleporter. He has a gate crash. It's back up and spawn.
सीटी अल्टी मारा, बट रीटेक हो जाएगा। अच्छा 5v5 रीटेक। सीनेड मर गया।
She gets you on the trade. Zest with Pit up in heaven though.
Problem being there's a molly and a snake bite here. Paint show as well, but it looks like Zifan might even put that into
डैमेज नहीं दिया, इन्फो दिया।
Surprised they're waiting this long to commit to something. Just want to be
माँ को एक मारा।
साइनअप पे गया।
वाइपर भैया लाइनअप पर है। वाइपर डेव दिया लाइनअप से, फिर से लाइनअप। नाइस शॉट। हाँ एक सेकेंड। नाइस वन।
the skin of their teeth. I mean, you see with the molly going through there, as soon as the snake bite lands, I think ahead of the half defuse coming through.
अभी ये क्या जेस्ट किधर पे स्पिट डाल के किधर बैठने वाला है, सबसे बड़ा क्वेश्चन वो है। सबका अल्टी बहुत क्लोज है, स्टैक्स का, माको का। अभी लेकिन ये लोग का स्टेज का थीम अभी एक जैसा हो गया है, मतलब ये पूरे साल का थीम एक ही जैसा है। मतलब पहला जब लॉक इन में स्टेज देखा था ना, ऐसा लाइक कि यार ये स्टेज बहुत सेक्सी बना है, बट फिर एक ही जैसा थीम कर दिया है। मेरे को अमेरिकास का जो लीग हुआ था ना, VCT अमेरिकास, उसका थीम अच्छा लगा था मेरे को। दोनों अलग अलग साइड पे, सामने सामने नहीं बैठ के बाजू बाजू में बैठे थे। और ये लोग को भी स्टेज पे देना चाहिए, जो कोचेस है वो लोग को भी पीछे स्टेज पे ही देना चाहिए, बैक स्टेज नहीं देना चाहिए लोग को, ऑन स्टेज ही देना चाहिए, मज़ा आएगा। फाइनल्स में वही रहेगा, बट ग्रुप स्टेजेस में ऐसा होना चाहिए।
nonetheless, DRX find their 6th. NAVI able to string together a purchase here.
Oh, that shot was gross.
मैं लाइनअप पे जा रहा हूँ ओ भाई
They were just hanging around on site staring at each other.
You got this? We good? Viper Spit still in play for Zest. RB with his ult. Navi, I mean, doesn't even have the package in tow right now. Seems like they want to feel out the map, see what info they can
इको
get.
पे है
2 rifles here, so they've
10-7
invested
easy
some.
Shall looking to make this work pretty early on here. Buzz did spot out a couple of bodies on the
A
other
short
side.
lockdown पे
Trailblazers pinched through here. Might even catch it. I don't think Shao stunned.
He's crunched though.
ठीक है
Yeah,
nice
RB's able to clean him up. They have pressure coming in from the other side.
हील
via
चाहिए स्टैक्स में या कहाँ पे हो
Another beautiful proactive play from DRX to
Heal
find
मिल
the
जाएगा
first
उसको
one here on the defense.
उधर ही है ना बी साइड पे है ना स्टैक्स
Able to retrieve the rifle though.
दे दिया 95 HP नाइस
CC net trying to get the flank.
भाई ये कौन सा मॉली था ये मेरे को देखने का है सीटी से मॉली किया शार्स का बात का
जंप करके मारा है नॉर्मल
Not liking what they're seeing, not liking what they're feeling.
एक दो मॉलीज ऐसा ऐसा है बे मतलब मैंने देखा जो ना वाइपर का बी साइड से ए साइड के डिफॉल्ट पे एक मॉली है वो भी देखने का है मेरे को वाइपर का भी है
CNED's spotted out in hookah. That's going to be the green light here.
Oh, he's got to
Pick.
be careful. That flash
Nice
up
shot.
high is so good though. As RB's able to get the first CNED on the trade.
Nice,
though.
nice.
Mako filling the space behind and stacks that 1-2 punch is just too much.
10-10 होएगा फिर नावी एक राउंड जीतेगा फिर डीआरएक्स क्लोज करेगा
Pouring their way back into this one, Doug. Just 3 rounds
It's
separating them now. Crowd finally feeling a reason to get behind them.
ये मेरा प्रेडिक्शन है कि 10-10 होगा
Good reason too.
फिर नावी एक जीतेगा
That last round there, it was that dynamic duo.
फिर डीआरएक्स क्लोज करेगा 11-13
Exceptionally well yesterday, but there were massive hero moments. Stacks there, huge play.
11 to Navi and 13 to DRX. Let's go.
Mike is what feels like the biggest difference as
ये हुक्का क्लियर करेगा आई गेस अच्छा ये तो स्मोक डाल रहा है
Here's how far down the rabbit hole they go with that.
It doesn't seem like there's any of it here.
Navi again gets himself into a position to make a play.
भाई जो लाइनअप्स हैं वो लोग के सेक्सी लाइनअप्स है बे
Stacks will be heard on the jump spot. Trailblazer to come through. Should be the signal for him to flash out, but RB caught up inside CNED slow.
बस स्लो कर दिया
RB here able to mitigate that early aggression or trap play towards long. Regardless, there's still a 3-man stack behind this. And RB creeping closer and closer.
They've got a couple of tools here too, and not just the elements.
ठीक
When
है
it comes to aggression with DRX, 3 ults here. I mean, you imagine RB investing. You've got one of them already used by Steph.
Nice shot, nice one.
Waiting and rewarded as RB's able to get another. Invested 2 ults.
Nice.
Is RB still causing problems? See those flashes have been
Shao
so effective, but Shao able to put it down.
1v3 खत्म
You
खत्म
see things start to settle. I mean, it paints a grim picture, Mike. Shao left in a 1v3. Navi's still trying to hang on to this 3-round lead, but the last couple of rounds have just not gone their way, and this seems to be no different.
That's got to be the first that he finds. Chipped away at, but almost makes it harder now for Shao
Nice.
to recover from that. Stacks on the swing. Will seal the deal.
10-8
Well handled too. Stacks, as you mentioned, on the
एक और इको या इस बार फोर्स
just to make sure the 1v1 wasn't isolated.
इको होगा
Give Shao a chance to pull
नेक्स्ट
off
फोर्स होगा
something magical. 4 rounds in a row now for DRX. And the hole there is just gorgeous. RB has looked so good.
They looked
on this
fantastic
door.
yesterday.
Yeah, yeah.
From that clutch in a number of situations. The confusion started to show.
फोर्स कर रहा है
Space. Light investment here.
फोर्सिंग फोर्सिंग
Definitely packs a punch.
बहुत ये
Going exploring here.
ये
Caught with a flash in his
बच
hand,
गया
instantly throws it in reverse.
बहुत ज़्यादा डेस्परेट मूव है कि राउंड चाहिए मोमेंटम तोड़ना है इसके लिए फोर्स किया है
फोर्स नहीं है
काइंड ऑफ अ फोर्स ही है 900 क्रेड्स है सीनेट पे
अब है
हाँ हाफ पकड़ ले
एक्सप्लोर बाय कर सकता है तो
Prevent Navi from getting favorable
हाफ शील्ड पे बाय हो जाएगा नेक्स्ट राउंड.
हाँ वही तो.
भाई साहब जिपिन.
I mean, Navi have shown a willingness to flip the map late in these rounds. Now with a little over 45 seconds left, it seems like that's going to be the case.
मौली किधर जा रहा है? शॉट रिवर्स. कुत्ता काटा.
Angel's still playing over back by B, but they have Shower's control. You see the flash out from Shao, but they haven't pushed out past it.
बैक साइड नेट करके क्लियर किया. अरे रे क्या मारा है शाओ ने निकल के.
All they had was sheriffs and I believe 2 guardians. They haven't grabbed anything else. And is that going to be enough? It very well may be. Unless
nice shot.
Something happen, and he's already gotten 2 big ones.
Ha, nice.
Zest with 3. Zip left alone.
लैम्प्स क्लियर कर फटाफट. आरबी किधर भाग रहा है? हां बोला ना लैम्प्स क्लियर कर फटाफट. नाइस शॉट. 10-9. नावी टाइम आउट क्यों नहीं ले रही है?
लिया था ना एक बीच में.
लास्ट एक और
स्टार्टिंग में लिया था एक.
सेकंड नहीं लिया ना अभी तक. दूसरा बचा है शायद. इतना ज्यादा ये हो गया है तो एक टाइम आउट लेके थोड़ा सा पॉज लगा सकते हो.
बूटी पूल.
बूटी पूल. बस तो बोलते हैं लोग. मजा आता है बे. ये हार गए तो लफड़ा हो जाएगा. कुत्ता तोड़.
Very similar to the setup that we saw in Octagon at the opening of the half.
अबे गलत हो गया ना.
He drops the flash and swings out. Those Yoru flash is so difficult to turn.
इजीली लैम्प्स मिल जाएगा. लेट्स गो. मॉली करके रोक सकता है. बाकी लैम्प्स कंट्रोल ले लेंगे.
And they've taken so much space without really showing much of anything. But as soon as that wall goes down, they're going to be segmented. They're going to be divided.
Buzz can still deny the first attempt at the plant here. Paint shell.
इसके पास देख रहा है तू?
किसके पास?
वो बी पे है.
हाँ.
और वो स्पीड डालने वाला है बी से.
मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ ना. लाइनअप सेक्सी लाइनअप से पता नहीं किधर से लेके आते. ले स्टैक से एक मारा. उठाया उसको. आ गया. वो ये बहुत खराब लगता है बे. वो देख उधर 20 से किल ले लिया. टीपी मारा. पकड़ेगा जेस्ट पकड़ेगा. एक को तो पकड़ेगा. 2v1. जेस्ट लो है. माको को आने दे. लॉन्ग गया. एक फ्लैश. 1 flash to work with. Info है. अब info है. ठीक है. गोली लगी भी. एक गोली मार. साले 10-10 करना है. नाइस वन. Nice one. Let's go.
Ridiculous. Shao unable to close out a second.
Tariq would have won that.
I mean, I don't know if he would have won that. Yeah, I mean,
not so sure.
Yeah, keep it a buck with you guys. I don't think so.
It's Marco.
वो ऐसे टाइमिंग पे था कि दोनों नहीं कूद सकते थे हुक्का पे. मेरे को पता ही था एक सिटी से पकड़ लेगा. एक को तो एक को पकड़ा होगा.
रुका रही सब होगा वो ओपन प्लांट.
ये राउंड निकाल लेगा नावी.
नहीं निकलेगा
निकलेगा
बहुत डिफिकल्ट
निकल जाएगा शो स्टॉपर है आया पीछे मारा 2 मार दिए 3 मार दिए तेरा भाई स्क्रिप्ट राइटर है रे
कितना पैसा दिया
अभी देख 13-11 क्लोज हो रहा है DRX जीत रहा है अभी एक भी राउंड नावी को नहीं मिलेगा
कितना पैसा दिया तुमने
ओ भाई
नावी को दिया या इसको दिया DRX को
मैं DRX को दिया टाइम आउट लिया अब 13-11 क्लोज कर दिए कत्ता
Honestly, that buys Navi enough time too to think through how things have gone and what they saw in their previous round. And you mentioned it, Zipan was the hero.
300 IQ प्ले भाई ये लोग क्या मस्त मस्त चीज़ें बना के लेके आते हैं बे इंडियंस के पास इतना पता है कुछ है ही नहीं फॉर मतलब इंडियंस लान इवेंट्स पे ये सब करते ही नहीं है जस्ट जो करते हैं ना वो या तो ऑर्ग वाले खुद ही करते हैं मतलब ऑर्ग का जो मैनेजमेंट है ना वही करके लेके आता है इंटर्न्स हो गए ओनर खुद हो गया वो सभी करके ले गया क्या हुआ
अच्छा ये ओके
हाथ पे ये हाथ ये करने के लिए वार्म करने के लिए हैंड वार्मर्स
वो तो मिलता ही है
उधर ही है ना उधर रहता ही है टेबल पे चलो लेट्स गो क्लोजिंग इट आउट 13-10 DRX
बोलो ना
13-11 सॉरी
ऐसे ही बोल सकते हो
क्या किसके लिए
टाइम पास
किसका टाइम पास
लड़की नहीं लगता
अच्छा भाई लो तेरे दोस्तों को भरोसा ही नहीं है ना तेरे पे तेरे दोस्तों को तेरे पे भरोसा नहीं है दोस्त और वहाँ पे तेरे को कितना अभी क्या 12:30 बज गया रहेगा ना
हाँ अभी कितना बजा 1:10
भाई 1 बज गया ना
हाँ एक
तो अभी इतनी रात को अगर तू किसी से बात कर रहे हो ना डिस्कॉर्ड कॉल और नॉर्मल कॉल तो लड़की ही हो सकती है उनके हिसाब से तो लड़कों से तो ऐसा इतनी रात को बात करेगा नहीं तू
हाँ वो भी है 1 बजे कौन करेगा इससे अच्छा घर पे नहीं लागो
प्लांट मिल गया चलो पर मार देंगे सिटी से 2 आ रहे सिटी पोस्ट एक्सपेक्ट तो करना चाहिए लाइनअप जा रहा है क्या वॉली है वॉली भी नहीं है तो लाइनअप कहाँ जाएगा भाई 3v2 है एक को स्टिक करना ही पड़ेगा भाई बहुत लेट कर दिया अबे स्क्रिप्ट खराब कर दोगे तुम लोग स्क्रिप्ट खराब कर दी बे हट बे स्क्रिप्ट ही खराब कर दिया ऐसा नहीं हो 13-11 उल्टा हो जाए जीपे नंबर थोड़ा गलत दे दिया रहेगा तो इधर का उधर ना हो जाए बट मेरे को DRX का अभी तक एक चीज नहीं समझ में आया पहला गेम इतना क्लोज जाता है फिर दूसरा तीसरा जीत जाते लेट्स गो ओके भाग पीछे
6 HP, but the damage is done. And honestly, when you've got a judge and a bulldog in a situation like that, you'll take what you can get.
reset back towards A.
वो माको तुझी माँ का खुद ही मौली का डैमेज खा रहा है
अभी अच्छा पता है मैंने लगे जनरल
नाइस नाइस
हम सब सो रहे थे ये मैंने फिर उसके बाद वो
चिपीड शॉट भाई मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है जीपे नंबर इधर उधर हो गया है DRX के लिए था वो चले गया नावी को 13-11 क्योंकि स्कोर लाइन 13-11 है ये पक्के ओटी तो नहीं जाना चाहिए ये Navi playing so many OTs in consistent 2 days. भाई क्या एक्सप्रेशंस देते हैं गाइस ये लोग सेक्सी
We'll see if DRX can take us there. The ult from RB right at the beginning of the round. And I mean, the info's been gathered.
Yeah, that's info.
Yep.
That's no, you don't. You don't.
Please don't.
Surely you don't.
All right.
Okay. Thank you.
He made him
ए तेरे स्क्रिप्ट का क्या हुआ
13-11 का स्क्रिप्ट है मेरे को लगता है 13-11 का स्क्रिप्ट है पर नाम उल्टे हो गए
12-11 नहीं
हाँ हाँ तो 13-11 का स्क्रिप्ट है नाम उल्टे हो गए
ए जा जा जा जा
जीपे नंबर गलत हो गया रे
तो नावी जीतेगा बोल रहा तू
हाँ ये रहा ये गेम नावी गया है जीपे नंबर थोड़े उल्टे हो गए हैं
इतना DRX को पैसा नहीं देता देना होता
That was an intentional peek from RB there. He swung out with his knife in hand. It looked like.
4v5 है still I am counting on Navi सोच ले
DRX जीतेगी ये मैप
See it right there, but you've got two members from DRX.
डॉट पे ले दो लगे
दो गया
दो गया
तीसरा
मैं पीछे हूँ
चौथा भाई 12 with an OT crazy shit भाई स्क्रिप्ट्स फेल है
देख 2-1 होगा 2-1 DRX
वो तो मैं भी बोल रहा हूँ 2-1 है DRX मैप 3 तो जा सकता है बट ये मैप शायद नावी को मिल सकता है जितना जैसा DRX का नसीब है ना कि पहला मैप हार के कमबैक करने का वही दिखेगा मेरे को
मे बी मे नॉट बी पता नहीं
भाई ये लोग सीक्रेट लैब यूज करते हैं मैं ग्रीन सोल यूज करता है साला सीक्रेट लैब महंगा पड़ रहा था
क्या हो रहा है श्लोक
ठीक है अबे वो सेम वॉल बार बार कर रहा है उसका काउंटर निकाल लेते हैं एटलीस्ट इतनी देर में तो बन ही सकता है नेड वेड करके काउंटर करो ना ठीक है भाई ये कौन सा स्मोक है
They just have no showers control. I mean, maybe Stacks take some of the space and they can have a late hit, but this is going to be very one-dimensional. If this is how they commit, the Trailblazers are going to
ओके है स्मोक में टीपी
and he's all the way in by himself. The flash
भाई भाई भाई भाई
Sugetsu's filthy. Navi stabilize through this? How have they maintained control of the site?
प्लांट हो नहीं हुआ अभी तक नहीं हुआ
A second attempt at it, maybe even a third, doesn't get caught with that satchel though.
No, not punished in the window, as small as it was.
हाँ
Mako has fallen, a 4v2 in favor of Navi this time. Stacks on the reposition. Navi can take their time, man. They've
ओ भाई
so much time. The Flash not getting anything. This one will. You see it Zest turn to the corner, and it's beautiful. It's
नाइस
quite nicely.
अल्टी खींच
Shao's just on the tap. Reconsiders it. He's gonna get it to halfway. He's
भाई स्टिक कर रहा है दोस्त स्टिक कर रहा है
another stolen defuse.
The hell
And the pit cutting off the side.
मैं नेक्स्ट मैप आया मैं
तू आजा
खाना खा के आया
आजा आजा what the fuck
You think there, the pit is the one thing that flips it back into DRX's favor almost. But it is their demise.
I cannot believe it. And Stacks, what, half a second early, and he gets it with the shorty. You can't really fault Zest for a play like that in that situation too.
No, like I said, any other situation, you feel like the pit seals the deal for DRX.
भाई नाखून ही नहीं बचे हैं इतना क्लोज जा रहा है
Saw this set up a lot on DRX's defensive side. As soon as
Fuck.
contact, Stacks takes a little bit of damage. RB with the flash and the swing. But he's slowed. I mean, surely he doesn't dare swing in a situation like this, right?
Double flash here? Double flash is beautiful, but it's a 1-for-1.
Yeah, it's just all it is. Cena, the one falling on the side of Navi, though.
Say, removing the wall maybe relinquishes some of that, I guess, safety in a site execution. Sure. For choke point, but miles on the minimap here. Buzz is kind of exploring elsewhere on the map. Shao seemingly aware of the possibility.
if DRX win this I'm gonna lose my mind now only fuck क्या hell of a game था भाई
I think you're right. The one question
अभी
does
तक
Buzz make a move? How patient is he? Because right now, I mean, he's got him controlled. He's got him corralled. 30 seconds. And the silence on the spike, that flash.
30 seconds.
Notwithstanding is deafening. Waiting for utility to come back up. You see the nade through. Zipan biding his time. Roomba, flash, and then the satchels.
Enter.
Go out, and there they go. But it seemed like he hit his leg.
1-for-1 one more
It's a 1-for-1. Mako's still controlling the site. Buzz is now making a move.
एक नंबर भाई क्या चल रहा है
A chance to recover after RB steal away the defuse.
गाइस मैं एक सेकंड में पानी का बोतल लेके आया भाई पानी पीना है मेरे को बस हो गया अभी
Get a little antsy on stage there. Perfectly timed. Yeah, I mean the site hold stands up to the test regardless, but patience from Navi. Shao just fixated on market. Anticipation of something coming through like that. DRX will take a pause for thought.
It's Mako and Stacks again holding that site there. Stacks not top fragging for DRX, but pretty freaking close. 24 and 18 right now. As you mentioned, DRX with that timeout. Just a couple of moments away as Navi are going to have a chance to take the lead once more as we head into the second round of overtime.
बोतल भी गिर रहा है हाँ fuck क्या चल रहा है
You much of an artist?
It's close to lying there, but a little better on that.
What did DRX do on this attacking side? You remember there was some injection of pace from them as we saw in the previous round, or in the first overtime bout. Doesn't seem to be the case, although they are set up for it. You got Stacks ready there for the flash. You have Art and Buzz.
They denied the door once again.
Yeah.
Double satchel maybe. It's not seen on the other side of it here, so worry about potentially a paint shell, the boom bot.
This is interesting too because when we had this conversation
दोनों के बूमबॉट एक दूसरे के आर पार
maybe that's not it. But it's just a dump of utility to deny the early grab of it and then rotate off.
But maybe this is a read actually for DRX because it's Zipan that here on the other side of it.
Yeah,
They
sure.
don't progress deep, but it's a anticipate seeing it elsewhere on the map.
Yeah, very good point. Speaking of which,
we'll get the confirmation.
Wall कर दिया, ठीक है. अब wall दूसरा किया है. He is playing on B right now.
This is the lighter side of the formation. See, it's desperately trying to prevent any progress into hookah.
they would be right. See that wall over towards A causing problems. They had to invest a Trailblazer just to clear out short.
Investment utility doesn't catch though. CNET to weather the storm. Nothing caught on long. Yeah, actually sent Shao back towards A. DRX have done great to deny all.
Are they not expecting someone on long or something?
CNET's a trap.
Nice.
As the wall goes down, his life goes too. Mako able to clean him up. Angel flash. He can't see a damn thing.
Nice.
Around back sight. Unreal. DRX have cracked the site wide open. Now Navi have shown up with reinforcements, but it's too little too late. They still aren't their way out on site. As the crowd comes to life once more, DRX looking to take the lead against Navi in overtime.
भाई क्या बोलते हो?
Far from done.
DRX baby, DRX. मैं चाहता DRX but अगर यहाँ पे नावी जीत रही है ना तो DRX 2-1 जीत जाएगी.
The ask could not be greater, and it seems like they're crumbling in the face of it. That's exactly what they do. DRX take the lead back.
RV comes
Flawless nonetheless.
Wow.
Navi.
Immediately forced the timeout from Navi. Absolute perfection here from DRX. The patience on display. And it's key as well that RB avoids this flash on B long.
Yeah.
That's what forces Shao to reconsider the setup here on defense. The first time it's a 4-man push in. You see the frustration here from CNET because it's just the timing on the wall. DRX, he said down to the second.
So well considered. You know, to go back to avoiding the flash from RB, it feels like we've had a lot of this map, just misdirection. Right? Off of lack of info or the
भाई next level चीजें चल रही.
has just been so good. That's what leads us to this point. Navi calling a timeout in overtime as they find themselves in a position that honestly, Mike, given how the map went, I didn't expect us to be here.
HyperX. HyperX.
An understatement to say the least. But here we are nonetheless, an opportunity for them to close out map 1 of this series. And we were saying this was a question mark to kick things off here in the best of 3, but didn't think it would go this long, that's for sure.
No. Hopefully an indicator of things to come. Remember, playoff bracket up for grabs. 8 days to think, to prepare.
Short vacation in between.
I mean, yeah. So valuable. DRX so close to taking 1-0 lead in this series.
I haven't seen this often though. Finally, DRX leaning away from setting RB up towards long. It's just going to be stacks here.
चलो. Close it out, Ray. I just need a 5 minutes break. मेरा एम पे ध्यान ही नहीं जाएगा. मेरा इस पे जाएगा ध्यान. फैंटम पे. मैं इसके लिए फैंटम यूज ही नहीं करूँ कभी. बस.
What can RB do? I mean, you can't imagine much in the face of all of that Viper utility. And even more piled on, but he's... I thought he was going to swing in front through the molly, but he doesn't. Swings back around, Sugetsu cleans him up. You see the defenses for DRX.
Okay, 3v3.
Trying to right the ship, trying to bring him back.
खत्म करो बे.
Trying to put him down as Mako gets another.
Angel's got the molly and the ult here though. DRX still have to move fast.
And they have no duelists to go with it. They have no duelists to take the fight to Navi's doorstep. It's all on Angel. Off of this you go. Seekers, the flash.
Nice.
Somehow claw their way back into the map and take a 1-0 lead.
Navi Navi just unable to buy.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Stars almost aligned for them as Stacks blows this round wide open with two openers.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I mean, they played it so well. Navi did. They waited, they waited, they waited. They threw misdirection. They took care of Buzz on the entry out onto the site. All it was RB, and he just had to survive for Stacks to show up.
Sure, and the one thing that's actually very different today is the DRX finding success in the openers. The first ones yesterday did not go in their favor. They were winning rounds out in the 4v5s here. I mean, yeah, we went 15-13.
गाइस खाली मेरे को 5 मिनट दो, तुम लोग यहाँ पे चिल करो, कैमरा वैमरा होने में आता है 5 मिनट, मेरे को खाली 5 मिनट थोड़ा सा रिलैक्स हो गया आने दो, आता हूँ मैं.
Once again, you see the emotion on some of the players' faces as we recap that opening map, and what a trip it was. I mean, easily could have gone either way, but the we call it grit, we call it tenacity, we call it composure, whatever you want to call it. DRX showed loads of it in that map. So many instances in which they could have crumbled, even in the face of the comeback late in the second half. Managed to settle things down for just a moment to get us to overtime, and then, man, this dastardly duo of honestly, we talk about DRX and we say, oh yeah, it's Mako and Buzz. This time it was Stacks and Zest. RB had himself an outrageous game too. There's so much depth to this roster, and it's coming ahead at just the right time, Mike.
And two back-to-back overtimes on Bind. This time around, Navi not able to close out. A little different for the scoreline versus Liquid. But we head across the split, and that's got to feel like a bit of a concern, especially if you're an RV fan.
Yeah, we'll see how things play out. Again, DRX somehow managed to get themselves through a comeback to take a 1-0 series lead. We're going to throw it to a break. We'll be right back.
Thanks so much, guys. I'm here with Coach Termi as they just came off a massive, massive win here. Congratulations. But something that I've been curious about, it feels like after yesterday, DRX is on a whole nother level. They're clearly clicking and things are working out. What has been the difference in the preparation from Tokyo till now for you guys to be able to walk out with that big win here?
어제 이후로 좀 계속해서 팀이 발전한 모습을 보여주고 있는데 준비 과정에 있어서 도쿄 마스터즈와 이번 챔피언스에서 차이가 있었을까요?
도쿄 마스터즈보다 챔피언스에서는 저희가 팀 합을 맞추는데 중점적으로 연습을 많이 했고요. 팀이 완벽해지는 데 있어서 집중을 했던 것 같습니다. 네.
Well, firming up our plays for one, and also we tried to work on things as a unit, as a whole. So we focused on our teamwork.
Yeah, and how proud of you, of the team are you after that big win? Because they came back after a huge deficit.
역전 이후에 좀 승리를 가져갔는데 얼마나 자랑스러우신가요?
일단 선수들이 너무 자랑스럽고요. 거의 불가능에 가깝다고 생각을 했었는데 전반전 때문에 진짜 선수들이 너무 자랑스럽습니다. 네.
I am super proud, especially because myself even thought that, coming back from that first half was like impossible, near impossible. So I'm really happy that they pulled it off.
Well, there's one thing we've learned about DRX is that they are very capable of pulling off the impossible. Let's send it back over to you guys on the desk.
Well said, Golden Boy. Indeed, I think we all agree with Termi after that first half. Probably didn't expect DRX to make the comeback, but Brent and Sideshow, they did.
Yeah, that was
somehow
ridiculous. I mean, NAVI looked like they absolutely were in control of the first half. CNED was on fire on defense. I mean, his operator was popping left, right, and center, and then fell off a cliff second half. NAVI only had one attacking first kill in the whole map.
Insane.
In the whole map.
That is insane. Yeah.
How do you win that? You can't win.
And I think that's just evidence as well of NAVI just having limited practice time when they changed their comps last minute. Like, we know that they haven't had much time to practice, and they are changing it mid-tournament like that. You can clearly just see that in the way that they were playing one half to the next. It was so lopsided.
Yeah, and also if we take a look at some of these rounds, just the clutching and craziness we saw from DRX definitely got them over the line. Round 18, Sideshow round 20 as well.
Yeah, I mean, this is where you see what NAVI were really running into. It was the B hits. They couldn't break this crossfire that was coming from RB and Cubby, and then the Sky player of Stacks is frequently going to be over towards, either the back of side or towards elbow, something like that. They couldn't stop that from just carving through NAVI.
Yeah, and insane resilience as well, just to be able to come back from this. I mean, the Mako clutch here was just fantastic, wasn't it? Just the cherry on top for them. I mean, multiple moments as well. Previously, where he's sticking to the fuse all the way. Just, again, getting the hard read that they're not going to peak off the first tap, which is just insane to do on the big stage like this. Like, it's the biggest stage of the year, combination of your entire year as well, and they're making plays like that. They've won the map where, honestly, where it started out, weren't expecting them to win it at all. We're heading into an even stronger map pool now for DRX with Split and Lotus.
I thought this one would be one-sided towards NAVI, the second two would be towards DRX, and DRX have picked up the first. I mean, it just looks like game over.
Oh, well, okay, let's not go there just yet.
They didn't curse the other game today, so he's fine.
But let's check in and see how Doombros is feeling after that, ahead of map 2. He's standing by with Golden Boy.
Thank you so much, guys. Of course, here with Coach Doombros. Obviously, tough situation you guys found yourself in. It felt like it was a winnable one for y'all. What did you guys think went wrong in that game? But also, how are you guys going to look to try and bounce back going into map 2?
What went wrong? I think some of our players weren't hitting our shots, we weren't trading properly. Some situations didn't went our way. But honestly, if you lose a winnable game, I think that's a better feeling than winning a losable game or thinking, yeah, we should have won it. So we thought, yeah, we should have won it. It's actually a positive feeling. So even if you lose the match, we can go away from it saying, oh yeah, we're actually the better team here. So we're confident.
I like that, man. Doom, always a pleasure to talk to you, brother. Back to you guys.
I mean, that's what you want to hear from your coach, Brent, after a loss
I would
like
not be
that.
able to do that, to be honest. I mean, I would not be able to just brush it off like I would be boomed for the rest of the series, but that's why they're on the stage and not me. So
yeah, I think this is still going to be extremely difficult, though. What DRX showcased on Split was an incredibly good understanding of how they wanted to approach the map. They dismantled Loud, and Zest's Viper continues to be fantastic. I mean, all of their players had opportunities to shine. RB, for example, on the Yoru, even though I didn't like the way that he was using a lot of the Yoru utility, he still had 6 first kills on their defense side, just allowing the game to come to him. They all found their moments and found their form while the NAVI players started dropping off.
And now we're heading into the next map of Split, which is just, I mean, from what we saw of them the other day, it was top form from across top to bottom with this entire team. Zest was the highlight, don't get me wrong, on the Viper. Like, this guy is an absolute menace right now. You can see the results just again in the play with the fact that they've just had that month and a half and they've kept that consistent roster finally.
It looks like he's scrim.
Yeah, exactly. It actually looks like he's got playtime. Who would have thought?
But also, one of the reasons why I think you would not be as confident in DRX is because you didn't know at what point they decided upon this roster. And Termi was saying in the press conference after they won the game yesterday that they decided immediately after Tokyo. They just knew that this would be their starting five. And so they've had a full month and a half where they're not chopping and changing between things. And they look a bit more refined. And considering that was Bind, where they've never really been able to put up a winning strategy, they've taken down NAVI, who are not half bad there.
I mean, Bind was not good for them historically. I think it was like a 28% win rate across the entirety of the World's history, which is just, I mean, it hasn't been a good map, and they took it against NAVI.
Yeah, as you can see from the Prime Gaming Agent select here, I believe that this was the comp that NAVI were running in LCQ on Split, or did they make a change?
I think they've run a variation. This Shao, I think, was on the Fade, I think. I remember that correctly.
Right, yeah.
And so that's the only change and switch up they've made.
Yes.
Yeah, but this comp is good for them, but the only trouble is you kind of need Angel to get space for Zipan and CNET when I've been watching them play it.
Well, I think CNET needs to be proactive and hitting shots as he was in the first half of Bind. If you get the version of CNET,
let's go.
Be worried about trap plays, about Zest Viper causing chaos, and Mako being in good form.
Map
So
2?
many threats on the side of DRX.
साइफर की बात कर रहा था, कोई नहीं उठाता है. यहाँ पे एक बार उठा लिया साइफर सुगेत्सु ने.
You've just got to see NAVI be able to gather more than one attacking first kill. They're not going to start in that half, but, you know, get off to a good start, and again, still got to be good at the half.
I'll hit the same point that you just brought in. You got to see that proactivity, I think, from the duelist players of NAVI if that's going to happen. Because in the past, you know, they win and pave the way to those attack side wins with Angel double TPing into heaven, and then suddenly one of the duelist players, you know, Zipan and CNET, they've got the poor job of trying to catch up and just like, you know, offset the feed. But you got to see a bit more from them here. But we're heading into Split, should be very favored, I think, with DRX.
Yeah, and if there's anything that NAVI are good at is the preparation, the anti-stratting. They've seen DRX play Split already here at Champion, so maybe Angel will have an answer, because if he doesn't, DRX will be the team that will make it to playoffs. I'm going to toss this over to your casters and take us through map 2. Take it away, Doug and Hyper.
Thank you so much, Shinsu. Yeah, we're going to jump right into the action here. DRX on the attacking side. You see a heavy lean towards A early, and it's just the Cypher. It's just Sugetsu here early.
See
how quickly they try to bully his Navi's just so much more concerned.
By mid heavy.
Control across the middle of the map.
I mean, if this is quick enough, it could be a
What the fuck?
It's all about the pace. How quickly do they go?
slow funneling up towards ramp. I think now NAVI moving back towards a position to greet this execute.
Cypher came so miserable to deal with. You've got to get so far up before you can clear it out. Meanwhile, DRX have gotten their way out onto the site.
सुगेत्सु एक ले लिया, बस मारा, ठीक है. बट सिंगल डुलिस्ट और वहाँ डबल डुलिस्ट, फर्क बहुत पड़ेगा. पास बाय कर लिया. ओके, एक मार दिया. लेट्स गो. क्या यार, एक और ले जाता. जहाँ नाच रहे हैं. नाइस. इशिशिश नहीं. पीछे देख. Okay.
A very slippery pistol round from DRX, but see the frustration on Stax' face. Unable to find any further pressure here, but Marco repeating the smoke crew antics from yesterday. Nearly runs away with that one. The fact that DRX are able to get the open plant for heaven as well in this situation. NAVI just find everything they need.
I mean, Angel's timing there.
नाच रहा है बंदर.
You mentioned you see frustration already, but felt like such a close situation. The potential for DRX to take another pistol, ultimately not falling their way. And you see the buy from the attacking side. There's a little bit here. You've got a sheriff in the hands of RB, a couple of ghosts. It seems like they want to head B. Where Angel's already waiting. Now
that one way so difficult to deal with or picked up. Very systematic by Navi.
Note as well, the camera is going to be the default force who gets you every single round, and looking for these early rounds to be as productive as possible in terms of
ये मैच थोड़ा सा शांति से देखेंगे as fans देखते हैं, not as analysts देखते हैं. Let's go.
very heavy leans towards mid and B, just on the back of that one piece of utility. Dealt with here, but miracles from DRX.
अबे बी पे वो अगर अकेला है और ये इन्फो है इनके पास.
They do have here's the power in numbers. There are 3 on the other side of the smoke.
Left.
Angels left alone.
Let's go.
Not have the weaponry to deal with it. Overwhelmed CNED from up and heavy.
Okay. Oh.
Shows up a little late, but not too bad.
अबे साले.
Pushed it from Mako, not able to find any space either. This has gone absolutely sideways for DRX. You didn't expect
तेरी
much.
भेड़ की बुद्धि सदा.
As clean as you could possibly ask for from Navi.
One big objective here, obviously, for Navi. You don't want to see these rifles or
फटके मारे हुए सीनेट ने. सेज से सीधा जेट. एवरेज सिल्वर प्लेयर वाला फील है बे कि या तो सेज खेलता है या रेना खेलता है.
Situations like that, you see why this is ever talked about by. Now from Navi, it can be so difficult to navigate. Early on, it just snowballs quickly.
just 2 off the blade storm as well. Another thing to offset the finances further for them.
Very good point.
Like करो बे.
DRX will spread a little thin here. Spike across towards A side, but expecting the early commitment with just 2 members of DRX. Navi's utility removed, and once again Navi will secure this orb in garage.
Okay, आ गई DRX in the vibe. दोनों के पास गन राउंड ही है काइंड ऑफ.
Towards A side, or at least towards heaven.
Dancing in a dangerous situation. Work his way around a fine line, and ultimately he's not punished for it.
ओ भाई आज 7 बजे तक नींद आना चाहिए. कल भी सोया नहीं हूँ मैं. मतलब कल भी 7 बजे सोया हूँ. आज तो एटलीस्ट 7 बजे तक सुबह दो पे 8 मत बजवाना. बापरी मत लेके जाना बे.
They have to farm here because everybody from DRX drifting this way.
There's the flash. There's the confirmation. RB's ahead of it though. They look to swing.
Nice.
On the reposition dropped. Shao has to tuck tail and get away.
Nice la. Nice out.
Well done. But the sight lost.
नेड करके हेवन क्लियर कर सकता है अगर चाहिए तो.
Gets almost actually finds a kill on the way out. Zest will secure it though. CNED 1v4. Pretty healthy, but just find a couple of kills very early on here. Make this a possibility.
मॉली डाउन, ग्रेनेड डाउन. मैं ये बोला ना ग्रेनेड डाल के क्लियर कर सकता है और वहीं पे मिल जाएगा उसको पिक.
So many angles to check, and just not enough resources to do it all.
Did find a kill before falling, so those 2 away from the blade.
मेरा सेकंड फोन किधर है? जो एंड्रॉइड है कॉलेज के लिए. उसमें क्या आया है देखते.
Contacting plays is causing problems. We'll see if we see more of that. I'm also really curious to see if Navi continue to try to bully what's happening in B. You think about the previous round, instantly cleared the turret as you mentioned, the one way, the flash, and they just established control instantly. Do DRX push into that, knowing what's on the other side? That's exactly what
बस मारा एक.
Angels punished. Read him like a book.
And relying heavily on that conditioning early on, but DRX are the ones that push it back in their favor. Angel dead off the rip, no smokes. CNED gets his cages.
एंजल को ही मारा ना. एक ही स्मोकर डेड. गेम खुल गया.
I think a good read on how Navi wants to approach playing this composition is to get on the Cypher, leaning heavily on the other side of the map to where this utility is invested in. Totally wrong read. Right. Nobody even within earshot of hearing this. Are we going to benefit off these trips?
सब तोड़ देगा ट्रिप.
I mean, the cam looked like it spotted one. Both trips have been cleared. You see the utility from RB has been planted, set up. And they can draw a line in the sand here, Mike. They can establish so much control. It's going to be so difficult, so labored for Navi to get through.
That's very disconnected from this, but the rest of DRX tucking into these very tight positions on site. Navi probably thinking better of this one, yeah.
Wow, early. Perhaps because Cena's holding an op.
Not feeling confident whatsoever about the retake.
छप messages आ रहे हैं.
And again, I'm going to take you guys down a long path here because it goes all the way back to Angel at the beginning of the round, dying, forcing Navi in a position where they kind of have to play off A, and rely on the utility from Sugetsu. That's essentially what lost them that round.
But the thing is, the success of this comp look towards Fnatic, one of the ones that obviously employed it very, very well, is it relies on actually mitigating early round risk, not giving away an opening engagement, because a lot of this comfort is set up just by receiving information on A.
Sure.
It enables pushes down mid or stacking garage, for example, and you're a little ahead of the curve in that regard, but no resistance shown towards the orbit being given up for free. Just feeling like he has some room to play with. Beautiful isolation from DRX though. And it has forced the adjustment Sugetsu, at least in this round.
एक मिनट गाइस, कॉलेज का एक्चुअली कुछ आया है, मेरे को देखना ज़रूरी है बे. अभी नहीं देखा तो भूल जाऊंगा बाद में. मैच पे फोकस है.
But these are very curious rounds because there is an operator on the other side, so if DRX get early read of that adjustment, what they're going to be walking into.
It's interesting too because I don't think they ever confirmed that there was an op in the previous round either. So again, suspicions on the other side, and there it is. Yeah, shot rattles off, confirming the weaponry that's on the opposite side. With that, DRX still intent on pushing into the teeth of this defense. Into the weapon, the paranoia is there. Buzz waiting to go, and there he goes! CNET plucks him out of the sky! Xiao not able to follow suit. Op hits the ground harmlessly as the sight once again is lost.
The pit will go up, giving them some safety on sight as well. Navi, looks at the first turn locked out of this, yeah. Angel will retrieve the operator. I think that's just number one objective here. After the spike has been planted. Navi lagging behind a little bit in terms of the rotation. There was a ton of pressure coming towards them, but maybe Cena just spotting the turret is enough of an indicator to say RB's just the one here to lurk and control this space.
Yeah.
Why it's not. That's why we don't see, a rotation earlier on. I love the diligence behind the utility here though. The Trailblazer clears all the way up ramp. Marco still posts the paranoia to clear out that window, clear out rafters. And they look to overwhelm CNET on that operator, even though it was shown early. They don't back away from it. DRX will find a third here in succession. And force a very early timeout from Navi.
Surprisingly so.
A beautiful shot.
Straight out of the sky, a jump scare on top of it, to be honest.
Also a nano swarm landed there. I didn't catch that damage going down actually. So a drilled set piece from DRX.
And ultimately, while it was Buzz who fall, they did overwhelm him. They did take him down without dealing any more damage. So as you're mentioning, an early timeout called from Navi. Now that they've seen a couple of rounds of what DRX is going to try to do on attack, and now that they've seen that some of their early approaches and their early intentions are not going to work the way that they thought that they would, choose to throw the brakes on it and reconsider, see what depth there is to the playbook. And again, given the fact that you're down 1-0 in this series, yeah, it's the upper bracket of this group, so you're not playing for life, but you don't expect to have to dig this deep into the playbook early on split. Not this early.
It's an opportunity for Navi to really show. I mean, looking at the lead zone, if you're coming into split, this is when you've got to kind of hedge your bets on DRX having the advantage here in map 2. Take another couple of rounds to break the money of Navi.
It's got them in this position.
Yeah, I mean, they've been really struggling if they were losing these weapons after the fact. Still sitting on the blade storm, just building up to a couple more. Xiao, one of the seekers. Another adjustment on the utility. To get some here. Focal point becoming.
रुको गाइस 2 मिनट खाली मेरे को दे दो. एक्चुअली बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट, मैं एक फॉर्म भी फिल कर रहा है यार. नहीं तो भाई कंटेंट क्रिएशन के लग जाएंगे अगर कॉलेज वॉलेज से निकाल दिया तो. ये भी जा नहीं रहा हूँ. अटेंडेंस का इशू नहीं है, लेकिन फॉर्म वॉर्म तो फिल करने पड़ते हैं ना, फिजिक्स विजिक्स तो देने पड़ते हैं.
Care of the trip, clears out the camera.
All ahead of the 1 minute mark as well. Navi preemptively start to rotate, but I think Ciened's paranoia is that somebody can slip through heaven in towards spawn. So spread very thin on this A-side defense. Angel's got to be careful, he has to toe the line.
You see, Ciened is now peeking out towards heaven with that Viper wall up. There's really no information of what's coming in through mid. Angel's going to get overwhelmed once again. RB's going to be late on this pinch, but they're going to get heaven control.
4v4.
Unless Ciened can do something about it. No,
4v3.
instantly. The satchel out, Zipan trying to
देखूंगा भाई, ये सब देखना है.
One's all he finds.
So gets it slipped through. He's ahead of this.
They have no idea. You're absolutely right. How much more can he find?
Nice shot.
So 20 HP. Laughing in the face of danger, swinging forward and getting another.
Well, they got the open plant once again. So a chance here for
Hi.
Suzuki to find cheeky half defuse, but RB swings onto it. DRX looking in total control this first half of split right now.
I mean, in the face of different looks from Navi. Think about it, on the other side of the timeout, we talked about Sugetsu's change. I mean, there was differences in how Xiao was playing. Angel was in a different position as well. It was an entirely different look.
अबे, what is happening to Navi? इतना ये क्यों हो गया है?
So many opportunities. Put Sugetsu back in a position towards A. Staying on the same camera towards heaven. Does have Zipan alongside him this time. So early on in the round, it gives DRX so many options. So many opportunities. Put Sugetsu back in a position towards A. Staying on the same camera towards heaven. Does have Zipan alongside him this time. DRX just gaining so much from this default early on.
एक ही चीज दो बार क्यों दिखाई?
But Angel now trying to face the smoke play hero. He cannot do it either. What a fumble.
I mean, this Seeker just reveals Angel's TP at the worst possible time. Showstopper doesn't catch him, but he's overwhelmed. Zipan and Sugetsu now. 2v4. Showing intention to actually commit towards this.
Okay.
Sugetsu found the response though.
Yeah, it's going to have to be a 1v4 if he wants to pull this off. You see the reposition from RB headed towards heaven. Just another
1v3. Nice. 5-2.
Sugetsu falls, DRX continue to march forward. And Mike, I've got to go back to that garage play.
क्या comeback आने वाला है?
They were all flashed up. You think for sure you're at least getting one.
I mean, the utility is absolutely perfect from Navi. It's just there's too many people to shoot at. He can't find a single one of them. A heartbreaking.
I thought he was melting out of his chair, man. I thought he was going to hit the deck. Certainly an opportunity to slip through their fingertips. But again, no real time to think it through, no real time to dwell on it. So we march forward, Zipan getting that orb.
Man, that's everything in the inventory for Navi here.
भाई क्या?
The question is, you look at their buy, it's not great. 2 rifles, 3 pistols, do you invest?
Or do they get the opportunities to?
Yeah.
They can find a man advantage potentially. But DRX have been fantastic at recovering 4v5 positions. Another question altogether with all of these ultimates facing off against them. Yeah, they're very good position on mid here. DRX maybe anticipating some pressure on the back of all these ultimates. Well confirmed, yeah, but Destiny does
Copy.
chunk of damage.
There's just so much, actually, there's so much passive info that Ciened is getting just because of his position right now. And you wonder here, the flash, they're actually rotating off of the flash. Xiao just got confirmation that there was presence A towards ramps, and they instantly flip back towards B. Buzz is already through with the paranoia, but Zipan's ult keeps them back. He's going to get a second and potentially more. Ciened's on the hunt! It was messy, but both connect! And now Stax is left alone, having to think through what the heck just happened. How did we get here? Ciened with 3 and Navi does 2.
A great recovery round from Ciened in terms of the confidence as well. And you're right, we saw one round where that flash confirming presence, or not confirming presence elsewhere on the map on Vine. This time around, Navi don't fall for it. They stick to their guns. Two huge kills to prevent this site hit. CNEG cleaning up with a 3K.
The second one was gross. I mean, you deal with the whirling dervish of blades when you've got RB in your face, but
They're already stacked up here. Are they looking to pop off this again? Deep flash. Luckily, Angel.
हाँ finally ठीक है
the thing is too, a couple things here. The one way was missed because
3-5
and even if it had
अब हम मैच पे फोकस करते हैं अपना काम हो गया
lead off of this angle. Has to reposition and try to drop another. No real idea of where they are. Still has a paranoia in his back pocket.
के बस है इधर बी मेन पे वेट कर रहे हैं 3-5 आई गेस सो 4-8 विल बी अगेन द थिंग जो DRX के फेवर में जाएगा इस बार एंड उसके बाद इट विल बी ऑल DRX फॉर 13-6
High time. Let your lurker find some space, clear out some utility, but that's it. They go, they pounce, and Chao's there to receive. Gets the first, has the Seekers. Felt like they were perhaps a bit quick on the trigger. Like something like that.
भाई यार मेरे बस की आवाज़ स्कूल बस की आवाज़ आज तक इट इज़ लाइक कि मेरे कानों में रहती है मेरे को समझ में आ जाता है कि मेरी स्कूल बस है क्यों हर कोई स्कूल बस जो है वो हल्ला करती ही नहीं है इतना
Draw somebody away, but the pop is instant on B as the camera's removed. It doesn't even give NAVI the time to consider a rotation.
And that's in my opinion what felt like the issue too, because they tagged
एक गन बचा लिया लेट्स गो
so they saw it was just
बट इतना पैसा होने के बावजूद गन बचाया समझ में नहीं आया
there's no moment to instill some doubt in the minds of NAVI. It's a pounce go.
hold on sure
Great hold from NAVI nonetheless. Yeah. Said Sugetsu comfortable still on site here to deny the TT from Marco. Even finding the plant. Timeout from DRX.
हमारे सीनियर भैया वैसे भी ऑपर मेन है
Course correction. After 5 rounds strung together by DRX.
एक्सक्यूज मी ओह फक उंगली पे लगा रे टेबल
Right, you think about how they've managed to keep enough money to stay competitive in this. The fact that they had
let me come after ping
a moment ago, so both of those were hitting at the exact same time. Because of those things, because of how well it's been handled, they're still in this. Given the 5 rounds in a row from DRX. Just a few moments now before returning back into the action. Again, if you missed the first map, I'm so sorry. It was a treat. DRX winning 15-13 on Bind, getting us to this position where NAVI find themselves down 1 and perhaps on a quick ticket to the lower bracket.
Ultimate's available here for NAVI. Neural theft, the Seekers, and the TP from Angel. Well, we see a big adjustment here from DRX coming out of the timeout. Like initially, Zest back in a position outside A. But NAVI sticking to the laurels here, at least in terms of Sugetsu's utility and Zipan alongside him. But now giving up this fight towards Garage.
Yeah, and putting a lot more focus onto B. I don't think they've had two, I mean, maybe other than the pistol where they fully pushed through, but Navi's timing is great. Angel in the swing gets the duelist.
Okay, finds a second as well. Through the same smoke, Marco will fall. An early advantage, one of the first we've really seen from Navi, where they're able to disengage from.
Angel giveth and Angel taketh away. Question his aggression, and you question why he's first to die so often, and sometimes it looks rough, but then other times he just frags. You gotta take the good with the bad in situations like this. Is the timeout seems to not be what DRX was looking for.
Sure, they really had an opportunity to get things going there.
Yeah.
With 2 kills through the smoke in mid from Angel.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And will be healthy in terms of the finances, as long as stacks really the only concern, I'd say. Smoke in mid from Angel.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And will be healthy in terms of the finances, as long as available now for RB.
5-5. The hell.
DRX are planning on pinning anything together around that ultimate. Again, problem being the smoke goes up on screens, gets you very comfortably sit behind some of these trips.
So Stacks, we were talking about his economy. Goes light armor Vandal, doesn't buy a dog. It's just enough to get him into the round, but you think about the fact that you're looking to entry Buzz onto the site.
Let us go, baby. Let us go.
See how they choose to play around the lack of the Trailblazer. Meanwhile, almost all of Navi's here, Mike. They've got 3 here. CNET is playing in mid, so you can rotate over very quickly.
He's closer and closer.
Meanwhile, it's the same Cypher cam. It's the same setup. Buzz has gotten through. Looking for the trip, finds it. They're going to invest a lockdown, too. They're going to fully send on this.
Very late investment lockdown, and yeah, it's punished by the paint shell.
स्टैक्स का HP लो हो गया, माँ को एक मार दिया, प्लांट मिल गया, फुल्ली रीटेक, स्पीकर्स टूट गए, शॉट आरबी, शॉट आरबी.
The turret's still up and he has 2 mollies. I mean, you're expecting Angel to make a play here. I don't know if he's going to find the space. Oh my gosh.
अच्छे.
Marco paranoid still gets him. And you imagine here, do they still go?
I mean, it's wraps at this point.
Oh!
A couple of kills. Zia gets one as well, but time all but elapsed here.
Gosh, if he had hit that shot, oh no. Well,
Zia thought for a moment he did as well.
I thought you see the smirk on his face in the player cam.
भाई वो एक एक गोली में 2 ले गया.
Yeah, luckily the lockdown being dealt with doesn't result in DRX folding in this round, but taking consideration with Zipan primarily being the person alongside Sugetsu on this A-side hold. What is that? Yeah, same.
Yeah. And sometimes you're just gifted a kill, I guess. And it works out. It gets DRX the lead back. It stops the 3-round swing that Navi had put together.
Sugetsu's position way more committed towards the choke point here. Trailblazer, I think, catching onto Angel.
Nice shot though.
Yeah, you hear 2 shots of the op rattle off. The second flash in towards garage.
नेड से रोकने का कोशिश. ज़ाइपन 2 ले गया. एंजल एफ हो गया एंजल के साथ. भाई सीनेड एक अलग ही ऑप चलाता रहता है. सापा साप.
Confirmation on the back of the Trailblazer sound. Able to find this plant now. Stacks a little bit disconnected from this. Can he find a backstab with Navi funneling towards spawn?
Timing is everything.
It's an open plant for him. He has to play this late. He's getting aggressive.
Patience. You saw 2 flashes.
My patience is waning as this entertaining.
Meanwhile, CNET still with the op going forward.
Now he can drift deep. He's actually reset towards main.
Just a tap. Just a tease.
Ah!
For the swing, and CNET lands it. And now Sax is too far away. He's too far away.
Ah!
CNET, I can't believe he did it that way. Still lands a shot, but my goodness, what a play.
भैया आदमी पागल है. खाली ऑपरेटर चलाता है. इसके ऑपर किल्स देखने पड़ेंगे. एनर्जी बेटर. दरके इज क्रिमिनली अंडररेटेड. सीनेड विदाउट ऑप. भाई अच्छा मारता है यार, मत करो. सीनेड कैरी द टीम. ऑपरेटर प्रोआसो. ग्रेट हाफ. लेट्स होप नाउ वी कैन कम अप विद गुड स्ट्रैट्स एंड अटैक. दोनों हां ये अच्छा था. जस्ट बोट स्टेन ठीक है. So bad Lama, he is getting back shots. सीनेड job. Smurfing on Valor Pros. 12 again. Might be possible.
Na'Vi to stop the bleeding.
Yeah, a big part of it, I think, was them adjusting as well the Cypher setups, because they started over towards B.
Yunsu is cute.
In their rounds of identifying that, their objective was to break it and then go into other hits later into the rounds. But then they just started going for the B main hits all the time, right? And it was working against them. But overall, I mean, very even, right? Yeah. 6 for 6.
Incredibly even. And similar
Yunsu is kindly cute, yaar.
Even on first kills, but it's the next half I'm worried about Na'Vi. I did, however, want to break down Zest's Viper because I've been talking about it the whole time. So I wanted to give you guys an idea. And if you're a Viper main, pay attention. So he's throwing this wall, which is perpendicular to the normal one, and it blocks off A ramp and A main. So it functions similarly to the wall and orb that most people throw. So that's the wall that he's using a lot of the time. He throws this lineup from outside B that blooms in front, and then he picks it up, and he can throw it afterwards once they get into B, and it puts a lot of extra pressure. So you see, he's got this wall that still creates the A pressure that he can go towards, then he's got a lineup that allows you to get out through B. That's why Na'Vi were fighting so much over B main control, over Garage, and then he picks it up, and it's really useful for the post plant. Nobody else is doing this. Zesta's, like, refined it, probably while he wasn't in scrims, actually. He's just in server time figuring it all out, and now he's actually getting to show it working in the server. It's a nice idea.
Yeah, but still even as well across the board, and it kind of loops back to the original point that we were talking about, which is CNET, I think, because we saw this, he absolutely popped off in the first half of Bind, and it slipped. His impact was dropping off the face of the earth. I think, what is it, he's on 14 kills currently in this map, or something like that. If he keeps this one going, I think Na'Vi have a very real shot of really going all the way.
Oh, we will see if they can do this or not as we head back into the half with your casters, Doug and Hypok.
Thank you so much, Yunsu. Na'Vi on the attacking side now. This double duelist comp is going to get the opportunity to show what it's made of as we're jumping straight into the action. And Mike, you see it on the minimap. DRX convinced that it's a hit A, and boy, are they wrong.
Yeah, everybody from Na'Vi funneling to Garage very early on. RB, got to respect this. He's going to play his life and back away. That's it. An Nano Swarm dealt with very quickly as well. So full 5v5 here in the post plant.
Oof. Let's go. फाइनल मैप तक एक्चुअली एनर्जी बचते बचते खत्म होते होते बचती, मतलब ऐसा हो जाता है, इधर बचते बचते रह जाएगी. नेड कर लेता काइंड ऑफ, उसके बाद भी मर जाता तो ठीक था.
Crucial headshot from CNET to deny the paint shell being sent into pillar. It would have forced both players and Na'Vi out into the open by the finest of margins. Great flood from DRX initially. Yeah. I mean, they get Zipan with like no response or even attempted response from Na'Vi coming through, but deeper positions pay dividends at the end of this round. Clean up from Sugetsu. Nonetheless.
You wonder here too who on the side of Navi is going to come to life alongside CNET, because the Des mentioned it too. He played well. It just wasn't.
अभी ऐसे ही देखूंगा, अभी नहीं उठूंगा, थोड़ा रेस्ट करते करते.
Flash over the top.
They're going to push this. Sugetsu has so much info.
साला कूदते कूदते
Done well to take one.
अजीब ही चीज कर रहा था. शॉट एक कनेक्ट हो जाता.
Most other circumstances, you see this and go, okay, we're able to upgrade a weapon. Now we can fight back on a little bit more of equal footing, but that's just not the case. Zest is nothing more but a ghost.
Oh!
Into a guardian and hang on. Or excuse me, a vandal. See if he can pick it up. Just so paranoid. Mako's got to take some space here. He's got to be a little bit more pacey on this. That Paranoid's going to buy some time.
Bye.
Down to a 1v1. Of course, it is Zest with the vandal upgraded. Angel in the 1v1. Misses
Oi!
Out to the ghost and lands the shot. Again, he giveth and he taketh away.
Crazy. Frickin' shit.
Rifles removed. Forced the repurchase, yes. RB still pretty healthy in terms of the finances. Great shot from RB here.
Steady.
follow up on it though.
Connect हो जाता ना second spam.
Confidence to go for the ghost here.
Showering press too.
Yeah.
Good start for Navi though, 2 on the board in the second half. Arguably the stronger half from DRX yesterday versus Loud as well. Buzz, the key factor really. I mean, Navi had a fantastic performance, yes, but Buzz was absolutely farming on DRX's defense.
Okay. I guess so यार हो तो जाना चाहिए डिफेंड because दिक्कत तो नहीं आनी चाहिए.
Tested a little early.
स्प्लिट और असेंट पे डिफेंस में दिक्कत नहीं आनी चाहिए अकॉर्डिंग टू मी. मेरा जितना भी एक्सपीरियंस है गेम्स देखने का बहुत कम दिक्कत आती है असेंट और इस पे. मतलब असेंट पे इफ यू आर अटैकिंग फर्स्ट
That is a judge, my friends. The Trailblazers not what he wanted to see. That Paranoia is going to buy some space, but he can't go back towards safety because of the nade. Help has arrived though, courtesy of Buzz.
I'd be surprised if we still see Navi after the Paranoia.
ये राउंड तो DRX जीत ही जाएगा.
Stacks making moves towards A. Navi been holding down the fort here, but safe Stacks. Thinking otherwise. Now there's no sound, especially with Zest's position here. He's going to hear anything towards Garage and has open sight lines towards mid. Navi going to find themselves a 5v2 potentially on A side.
We saw Sugutsu pull off some pretty ridiculous things from the defensive side here. We'll see if RB can do the same with the turret to help. Zipan up
Nice.
too many things to consider. CNET, nice.
Oh भाई.
The second after the upgraded weapon.
साला कूद के पहुंच जाते.
Oh, unless Buzz gets ahead of it. That's exactly what he does. He just buys time and he wins the round. What a play from Buzz.
Buzz baby.
Just when you think Navi have done enough. 4 HP left on Buzz. I said he was farming yesterday, but that is outrageous.
Buzz baby, Buzz.
Look at the time it hit. We talked about the game plan yesterday of denying the spike from being planted. Buzz throws everything.
क्या मार दिया? वो सोच रहा है क्या मार दिया?
Everything to stop the spike from going down.
What a play.
Buzz baby, it's Buzz time.
Light armor still on all of them. And they had the money to buy. You see an interesting financial approach from DRX. Mako wants to challenge. You gotta pick a target, bro. It's either the dog or it's CNET. You pick the wrong one. Zipan's already got sight.
फिर भी Buzz एक मारा baby.
See if they can reposition though. Angel's really, really far out. Really far up by himself.
पुत्ता काटा.
Yep, Zest from up top.
2v3, 1v3 और ये Navi wins the round.
Caught off guard this time around. No smoke up. Nothing for really him to disengage behind. Maybe not anticipating Navi stacked up as heavily behind the Trailblazers as they were, but that's the last time you want to see that.
Yeah. You can't make a mistake like that twice.
He's on an island here as well.
Which I don't mind as much, but honestly, it feels a lot like the conversation we had around Angel. Right in the first half, like you get a little comfortable, you get a little cheeky, and then you get punished, and surely you reconsider. And that seems to be the case. Mako's nowhere near garage right now.
Finds all
That hurts.
all that spam on the other side of that jump peak. Down to 60 HP. Navi forcing the issue just yet.
Of course, it's
DRX stacked up behind this, Doug.
yeah, of course, it's a flash to a smoke to set up Angel to take the opening peek. Zipan is there close by. Get some info.
Nail biting game baby, nail biting.
Buzz is gonna go. He's got the showstopper in a bucky.
Okay.
Zest not able to find space, not able to create anything with it. Seeker's invested the paranoia out. CNET's able to get through.
Ah!
Finds space, and now he's got the showstopper, but CNET stops it. A second two found onto Sax.
भाई CNET अलग ही फॉर्म में निकल गया है.
He's getting the round for Navi. Just nothing for RB to do here.
Stinger in hand, has to close the gap somewhere and forced off the initial angle. Navi going to find their 10th here. Sells a 3-round hell is a buzz, Bucky? That's what I want to know.
Yeah. Sure, we'll get a look
Nice
at it.
try.
And the collat on the Seeker from what felt like 30 feet.
7-10. Now it will be 10-10. GTO लिया जाएगा.
Look that one more time. The pass through and what on earth, bro? I'd be so mad. But again, you know, we talked about it during the round. CNET in the face of that, able to really able to settle things down.
Talked about a crucial headshot early on from him to deny a paint shell.
Yeah.
Here to deny the showstopper getting posted into the back line of Navi in this execute.
That would have spelled disaster. But they stabilize. Navi up 3 on split. The attacking side showing some teeth. They've won 4 of the last 5 rounds, Mike. They're in full control.
I mentioned this as well. DRX's strength on the defense on split yesterday. Necessarily getting themselves into a comfortable position so far. Have the benefit of the finances. They're walking a tightrope in that regard. About coming on their first ultimate cycle, obviously showstopper use, but a fairly polarizing performance here from RB today. It's in the 4 and 13. He was a hero for DRX yesterday.
I mean, even the defensive side split, you're right.
Two off the lockdown, one off the pits, 2 crucial ultimates in terms of the defense overall. Seekers here for stacks. But everything except for Shao in terms of ultimates on the other side.
About to say the other side does not look any better. Does not really instill any confidence. 4 ults.
4 उल्टी मारूंगे और नावी ये राउंड निकालोगे, लेकिन वैसा होने नहीं दोगे. 4 उल्टी मारने के बाद भी नावी राउंड हारेगी. एक मारी अल्टी, दूसरी मारी आलची. 2v2. मैं क्या बोला, कितनी भी अल्टियां होने दो, कितनी भी अल्टी होने दो, नहीं होगा ये राउंड तो DRX ही जीतेंगी. क्या स्पॉटेड क्वेश्चन मार्क आ ही गया होगा.
DRX trained on this position now. Marco still with a paranoia available.
Speaking of which, waits it out. I mean, he's certainly taking his time on this. Zumba, the satchel, the kill not found. Buzz cleans him up. DRX get to 8.
खत्म करो बे, मैं 2 घंटा सो के एक्चुअली ब्रेकफास्ट करने जाऊँ.
Certainly not out of this race just yet. So RB must have heard me here because he stands tall to the challenge here on A side. Eventually falling to CNET, but unrecoverable at that point.
He did what he needed to do. Damage was dealt.
First time Navi have really shown intention off the rip towards A, especially on one of these buy rounds.
I can't imagine they're going to do it again anytime soon.
Back towards
मिड पूरा लॉक्ड इन. ये फिक्स है, ये हर वाइपर का फिक्स है मोस्ट प्रोबेबली.
Eliminate that possibility. Yeah, okay.
Easy now.
Yeah. But I mean, he's come right out of the pit.
Yeah, he's
got plenty of time to get back in, yeah.
I wondered here what DRX would do with this, because you know there's some presence mid. They got a flash and they heard a dog from the attacking side towards A. But they don't. I mean, they don't fully set. They don't fully rotate A.
Well, actually, it's crucial that Zest does get this wall off because RB have set up right behind it already. RB's utilities scattered across sky and heaven.
And note where the utilities position too on the other side of the wall. But if they get past it, if they find the timing, that layer's gone.
अबे डर रहे हैं सब, अलार्म बॉट को ऐसे डर रहे हैं जैसे भाई कुछ अलग ही है. कौन तोड़ेगा वो? तू तोड़. नहीं भाई तू तोड़. इको का भाई सेव कर लो, सेव कर लो, सेव कर लो, सेव कर लो, सेव कर लो.
Defenses of DRX that previously stood so tall, stood so strong, crumble.
2v5 might just see another round with DRX opt to hold on to these rifles. Stacks at 3k, 2200 for RB. Chance here for Marco to pass one across, but I don't see either of these players fall now. NAVI healthy though, so they could go on the hunt.
They're trying. They're looking.
Can we go find anybody though? This little time left, see they're still conscious of somebody slipping on.
Yeah.
Find the ninja defuse.
We are due for one of those, aren't we? We haven't seen that in a while. Not a good one like that.
Like the doomsday clock.
Yeah.
About 6 seconds off.
So with all that, Navi get another again. They just beat the defenses of DRX, punch him in the mouth, and move forward.
Stacks found blind through the wall. Yeah, it didn't really matter. You expect RB to fall there with the showstopper, but this might be just about it in terms of full purchases left in the bank of DRX. Quietly along the way, sitting at 24 and 8 right now.
That's not bad. A pedestrian performance from the start. He's got the potential for more. See this double duelist set up once again, exploring mid, threatening Zest, and whoop, showed a little too much leg there. Dashing forward, Buzz threatened. I mean, CNED's just looking to do this on his own, and you see how much respect they have to pay.
I mean, so much pressure though. You have to respect it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Force so deep on this A-side setup. I mean, Buzz still trying to hold down positional rafters. Well, we don't necessarily achieve much other than mid-control on the back of it.
Wish there wasn't much defending it to begin with. And there's the first down. You still have to deal with the other. You still have to do a zip man.
Huh. 11:8. 5v4. Spotted. Mollied. Move back.
23 seconds left on the clock here, Doug.
Shot. आई ग गोली लगी रे.
It's all on to Buzz. 85 HP. Snaps on the first. The second buys time. And that's going to be enough. He may not get the kill, but it's not going to matter. DRX get the 9.
Baby. Time by, baby. Time by.
And he had to switch to the classic. I almost lost it.
बेचारा आरबी 6 पे बैठा है यार. माँ को भी आज नहीं मार रहा है. बस अकेला कैरी कर रहा है. कंधे दुख गए होंगे बस भाई के. Yet so far.
That's a screenshot right there. If you're wondering. Operator in hand now.
Bagad bam bam bagad bam bam bagad bam bam lehri. आप लेके आया है भैया. है ना अटैकिंग सैया. फटा. के एंटी. अगर किसी के ऊपर ये हुआ ट्रिगर, कॉल दिया रहेगा वेंट्स का. वेंट्स देखो वेंट्स देखो. I've got your trial. Kuch up.
But he's not really in a comfortable spot to drop it. With 45 seconds left, does he dare invest it? Zipa gets so high.
Ah!
Saxer on the trade. CNED cleaning things up. Op still in hand, and there are the blades.
2v4. 2v4. Not that drawn. Not drawn. It's a 2v4. It can be done. Retake. Might be done.
Well, okay, yeah, they're going. They found one. The paranoia, the showstopper invested. Buzz weak though, 45 HP.
Ah! Nice try. We are coming, map 3. आरबी नहीं मार रहा है ना यार, आरबी एकदम ही 6 पे बैठा हुआ है। बीइंग केजे अगर 6 पे बैठा है, साइड लॉकडाउन नहीं लगा पा रहा है यार। सीनेट 26 पे बैठा है, चलो ऑफ से जो थपाड़ थपाड़ थपाड़ थपाड़ मारा है उसने, वो डिफरेंस मेकर बन गया है। चलिए गन जिसको देना चाहिए माको को, आरबी को, और स्टिंगर पे खुद खेलना चाहिए काइंड ऑफ। हाँ नो ये एग्जैक्टली, हाँ वो एग्जैक्टली वेरी वार के चक्कर में मिल गया। Nice try.
Not from that distance. DRX crumble. And RB's left alone. Holding on to that lockdown.
NT baby, NT. DRX coming up to the third map. I fucking love Sugetsu. भाई Sugetsu fans काफी है बे। सोचा था 7 बजे सो जाऊंगा, बट 7 बजे मैप 2 कंप्लीट हुआ है। आई वॉज एक्सपेक्टिंग अ 2, इसके लिए आई वॉज थिंकिंग कि 7 बजे सो जाऊंगा, बट नहीं, कुछ और ही मंजूर है। मैं मैप 3 नहीं भाई, नहीं हो रहा मुझसे, और बिना एनर्जी अगर मैं तुम लोग को मैप 3 डिलीवर कर भी देता हूँ। Then it will be not the thing जो कि तुम लोग चाहोगे। So मैप 3 नहीं करते हैं गाइस, 7 in the morning। सोना भी कंपलसरी है यार, थोड़ा बहुत सो लेते। आफ्टरनून में स्ट्रीम करने आएंगे, या मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली इवनिंग में स्ट्रीम करने आएंगे। तब तक बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, टेक केयर, सीइंग यू today evening and today night. Till then, bye bye, take care, peace, the out.